Testing. Alright, there we go. I'm either going I could try one match and then I'm gonna try to switch him out. I'm gonna try and redo Biggie. And it's a good, he's already an inside fighter, so that's all I gotta do is switch his the shit I got for him. Where's this shit at?
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you to the New York City.
Niggas say he got chicken.
Is now underway. All the talk is done. It is simply time to fight. And he returns on that.
Why the fuck it looks so weird?
Blocks that punch.
It looks weird.
Well placed jab straight. Good
Hell
scoring
game
shot.
design,
It was a
bro.
straight
Come
right.
on, man.
Striking combination by Chico. The Undertaker's doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block those punches away. And now he scores well with the straight right. Chico's showing that he's got some defense of his own. He got away from that punch. Now committing to that jab, straight hand, and it works out.
I didn't press jab. How the fuck did I lose so much stamina? I barely did anything, bro. I don't see how I missed that.
Scores with the combo to the head. Able to get away from that headshot with the block. Chico's really impressing us here tonight. That last
How the fuck did I
round,
lose that much stamina, bro?
Top of his game and all over his opponent, laid out some serious damage there.
What the
I
fuck?
noticed that he's starting to land that uppercut a little bit. The only thing that I wouldn't be satisfied with what he did the last round. I would just look forward for confidence to do more.
You want to play on OWC or?
To maybe even get
That's some
a
bullshit.
knockout victory here. Put something on top of those uppercuts. You know the uppercuts.
OWC or
Now put something
fucking
up top.
head to head. How the fuck did I lose that much stamina?
Here we go. Round 2 is underway.
Is it because he got an overall advantage? Bro, I don't feel like I did that much.
Giving one right back. Blocks that belt line well. The Undertaker smashed by a hook.
I'm not pressing jabs. This game gets on my fucking nerves. What's up with this connection?
See him trying to cut down that tree with a well-placed right hand. Combination to the head. Good return fire that time. Seconds to go here in this round. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with the counterpunching.
Well, the old timers used to say, when you're calm in there, when you're in control in there, you can make it do what you want. He made him tie his shoelaces right there.
How are you missing that? Like, what the fuck?
Well by Chico. Good exchange. He fires back. The Undertaker's defense is paying off now. Unable to score with the uppercut that time. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Final 10 seconds. Good defense, just covering up down low. Really on the mark with that over-the-top shot with the right hand. The Undertaker's commitment to the cause of being the aggressor really had him in front in that last round. Look at his opponent. And round number 3 is underway. The Undertaker's blocking ability is doing well for him there. Chico's combination punching is working well here.
Come on, bro. Move. Oh, this fucking game, dude.
They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. Covers up nicely. Gets rid of his opponent's
He done got hit way too many times already.
Good looking right hand after he got hit. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Chico's putting forth a little boom, 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 a 3-punch combination score.
Come on.
The Undertaker showing you a little defensive skill there, able to move away from that punch. Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. Castillo's on the receiving end of a hook. We're seeing a lot of work to the body here early on by him. Teddy, is that a certain mentality, these guys that commit to being a body puncher?
Yeah, because they understand that the body punching, you know, that's not something that's glorious. That's not something that, you know, like a great left hook on the chin, bang, it gets results right away. They understand that that's something that pays off later, and something you got to start early and stay with.
Oh, and they decide to trade there.
That's where you want to be. That's where you want to be.
He comes with the straight right hand.
This nigga ain't doing what I'm fucking crushing, bro.
Good work toe-to-toe there. Both fighters got in on him.
That shouldn't have landed, bro. Come on, man.
Listen, I'm not going to stand here and watch you take those shots. You understand me?
A very close fight as we begin round number 4 here. Look at
I don't know why the fuck he landed all
the every step of the way.
This game acts so fucking dumb.
I see it playing out as a battle of attrition because it is even. Each guy working hard every round, contested every round. Whoever's in better shape is going to have his hand raised.
He gets to him with an uppercut. Oh, man, he's in rough shape after absorbing that blow. Chico's got to do a better job. He is getting rocked. And yet another big shot comes in. Oh, he doesn't look good. He just went down, and not the way he wanted it to go.
No, he's standing on the outside, Joe. He shouldn't be standing there. The old-timers would say, take a walk around the block.
Able to get rid of that one. 2 good jabs by Chico. Halfway through round number 4. Castillo is rocked by that punch. Well, that's the classic wet noodle foundation right there. He's on wobbly legs.
It's laggy, like, what the fuck?
It's really, really wet noodle.
Good job protecting himself. Teddy, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities because he got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
Combo lands upstairs. He fires back a right hand of his own. The Undertaker's taking a rest between rounds here, and as he does, it gives us a chance to look at the fight overall, because I think now that what you have is a good, really strong, evenly matched fight that he's up on.
Yeah, I think so, but he shouldn't think that. You know, it's okay for us to think that, and his trainer, more importantly, shouldn't let him think that. He should tell him this is where a little psychology 101 might come in. You know, I don't say you tell him you're behind, but you say, hey, it's a dead even fight. Win the rest of these rounds.
Dumb ass game, bro.
A little something for his opponent after getting tagged. Scored well up top.
I don't understand what's happening. This nigga is not doing shit right.
Hurt by a superb hook to the head. Castillo's taken a lot of punishment with the right hand. Teddy, you've said many times, it's where you put your own head when you get hit by those right hands.
Well,
that shouldn't have landed because I was stepping out of the ring.
And he needs to move it to the left, outside that right hand.
The Undertaker's done a good job there, offensively scoring with that left hand. Throws out the jab, and then brings back the uppercut up top. Not able to land the headshot. Comes right back with some offense of his own. The Undertaker's is doing very nicely on the outside here in this fight. Good way to bring it back with the left hook after landing that right to the head. Nice strike after catching one by Castillo. A little head hunting never hurt, does it with the hook. Comes right back at him with a left hand. And round 5 comes to an end. Chico's trainer right now is telling him, hey, we can pull this fight out. You may be trailing. There's not much left, but it's still there. You can still go out there and get this win. Lands the counter. The Undertaker's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. Teddy, how does a fighter know when that's the punch to fire off the uppercut?
Well, it's where he is. First of all, he's on the inside. His opponent usually keeping those earmuffs on a little bit. And there's an opening up the middle. And maybe his opponent's leaning forward a little bit.
Targeting that belt line with the double jab. Body shot lands. It was the right.
I'm smarter than that, but this game apparently isn't. What the fuck?
How about a return to sender with the left hand? The Undertaker's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination.
Come on, bro. Just do what the fuck I'm pressing.
Halfway through round 6. The Undertaker's making for a tough target. Big shot he just scored with. Well, we know he survived earlier, but now he goes down for a second time.
Man, get up, you bum. Are you fucking quit? Alright. We threw the... We threw the same amount of straights. Oh yeah, he's gassing himself out like that. It didn't seem like it though. I mean, it seemed like he was gassing himself out, but it didn't seem like he was throwing that. He threw that much. It didn't feel like he threw almost 200 more punches than me. Game was on some bullshit. Because I wasn't even throwing like that. And my fucking stamina drained. Alright. I just wanted to do one before I quit. I don't think I'm gonna keep. Yeah. Attention. I think I'll keep the 76 reach for now. Unless I want to make it shorter or make him like 5'10". Goal is to edit the homie. I didn't even switch this shit up. Just switched what he had on. Did I switch the color of the gloves? What, were they just black? I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, they were. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and get that color back. Slumbia. That's fine. I'll keep that. Bruh, if this shit don't work out, wait, hold up. Wait, how tall was Biggie? Was he taller than this? Was he like 6'4"? (6'2". The fuck? Alright, so I'll actually leave him with like a low height. You know, buddy, till somebody kills you. I don't want to die. God, you know, buddy, till somebody kills you. Okay, I'm hoping I did this shit right. Wait, fuck.
head sculpture is much better and more defined in other models. Another positive is his hair. Unlike what we'll see later on, texture, tone and style all capture what Brock looked like at the time. This goes the same for the body definition.
How the fuck could you do that?
A few important notes about the body is the shape is great. The body is in proportion for how Lesnar looked at the time, and the tattoos are not too dark or too light. In all honesty, everything looks spot on. As far as models go, I can't really fault it, and it goes the same for the attire. It has all the same positives. The traps are extremely high, and I'm not convinced on the face either. It doesn't look like Brock. A strange observation is that he does have quite
You're gonna spam, aren't you?
facial features don't meet the size of the head's requirements. So like the eyes and the nose and the mouth all seem a bit small. I'd probably say I made this observation because everything else is oversized, and the style of the game is supposed to be accurate. This isn't a 2K battlegrounds or anything like that, where the idea of the model is supposed to be a caricature. This is not.
I don't know.
I've gone from one extreme to the other with SmackDown.
That's fine.
Beastie Boy. Unfortunately, for WrestleMania 19, this is a Brock blocked WWE Raw 2. Now there's surprisingly some good aspects about this model. For starters, I really like the face. It does look like Brock, and I think they've got the features and the head shape spot on. With that in mind, it's
What the fuck?
the body
Why I keep...
this model down. The arms are too small, and he has very little hands. In fact, tiny hands. The model also has a granite six-pack, which I'm sure Brock has in real life, but this just doesn't look good. It looks rather fake. If my ranking was purely based on the face, I might have put this one in good, but because the body is so off, I'm going to have to put this one in indifferent. On to SmackDown Here Comes the Pain. And what's interesting is that we make a comparison to SmackDown Shut Your Mouth, which we ranked in Beastie Boy. But
Come on, oh my gosh.
He looks much thicker.
This fucking...
His chest looks a little bit inflated, almost like he's been visiting the same cosmetic surgeon as Sable. Anyway, the body definition just is not quite right. I can only describe it as chunky. I think the head and face shape is good, but not quite as good as SmackDown Shut Your Mouth. Another note is the attire. We didn't mention them in the last two models, but when it comes to the SmackDown series, the attires are always on point. Now I know I've been very critical about the body with this one, but don't get it wrong, he does look like Brock. It's interesting to note as well that in Raw 2, he kind of looked like a cruiserweight, but in Here Comes the Pain, he is definitely a heavyweight. Now this isn't as good as SmackDown Shut Your Mouth, but it is good nonetheless, so I'm going to rank this one as good. Moving 8 years forward, we move on to WWE 12. With Lesnar being out of the games for 8 years, he made his return in WWE 12, and he looks very eager to get things going, because in all honesty, he looks very sweaty. In my opinion, the model is very oversaturated. Everything is dark and
what the fuck? Bro, I wasn't paying attention, my fault.
Shadow burdens this model. It's most notable around the eyes, and it makes the tattoos look way too dark. Although this is the first opportunity to see Brock Lesnar's chest tattoo, and it does look accurate. It's important to note this, because in future models, it does not. Another negative to add to the oversaturation, the poor texture, the glossy look, everything that I've just mentioned, is that his head looks very small. It maybe doesn't even fit the body. Maybe that's because the traps are too big. But I think his head just looks all wrong.
EA Sports, it's in the game.
Good either. Don't know what it is. The face hold a resemblance to Brock, but not enough to save this model entirely. So overall, I'm going to rank this model as bad. Up next, we have WWE 13, and a massive change from WWE 12, particularly the saturation. It has all been toned down, which straight away improves the model. The tattoo, much like WWE 12, is accurate, but because of the reduction of that saturation, it complements the skin much better. And a note on the skin is it does look a bit grey for Brock Lesnar. That's really my only criticism. Brock's body shape looks good, it's exactly like how it was when he returned. His head sculpture is much better and more defined, and his hair looks great, and his textures are realistic. The attire is a bit bare bones, I will say that. The reason for this though is because he had sponsors, which WWE couldn't get the licenses to. If we're being ultra critical, we could say that 2K could have looked for alternatives to replace those sponsors, but that doesn't detriment the model. This model is good. On to WWE 2K14, and this is where THQ tag out and 2K tag in. Well, kind of. For this game, we have two models of Brock.
That's too fucking high. I'm not trying to fight him.
Which is no different to WWE 13, and the second being a younger model, which represents the next.
I'm trying to fight somebody like 82, 81.
They have resculptured Lesnar's face to make him look like his younger self. In some recent games, Visual Concepts tend to take the wrestler's current face scan and reuse it, and it doesn't look
Joker
good.
win.
I'd say with the next big thing model,
That name
they've
looks
done a solid
familiar.
job. But one thing I did note, which was a bit strange, is why does Brock have this stubbled goatee? He didn't have that in real life. With looking back at the next big thing model from WrestleMania 20 and the current model, which hasn't had any changes from the WWE 13 one, I'm going to rank this one the same, as good. WWE 2K15, and only one image springs to mind when I
What
look
the
at this
fuck is
model,
going on?
and that is King Shark.
But those connections aren't even good.
Do
Like,
you see it? I mean, it's the body, the shape. It just reminds me of King Shark. The 2K15 model of the beast has
but
a square,
that looks like a really bad connection. Come on, can this game just fucking
castle. If we look at
give me
Lesnar's
somebody
head,
that?
instead of having
What's
some
up, bro?
layers and some texture to it, we now have this plonked on.
Damn, I can't even
blonde
see them shits, man.
hairpiece. And this goes
I'm gonna
on
try
for a
and
few of the
refresh this
games.
shit.
On the other hand, you could say it does look like Lesnar.
What's up, Fight Nights Production?
How it should.
Fight
Just
Night
don't think the
Productions. I'm
model
sorry.
is very good, but that's my opinion. And with it being my opinion, I'm going to put this one in bad. WWE 2K16, and you can still see a little bit of the King Shark in this model. More of the issues that were in 2K15 remain in 2K16. A couple of things I didn't mention was he
Bro,
looks
what
very
the fuck
smooth
is this
in
shit
both
doing?
versions of the game, and his eyes are very squinty.
Yes, what the fuck is it? Don't come on,
I
man.
think that's part of the problem with the face, because I said it doesn't look like Lesnar, but not how it should. The smoothness is what contributes me to referring to him as King Shark. The beast's hair doesn't look improved, and just keep an eye on that tattoo.
I don't know if he's still in the chat, Fight Night.
It's okay. Keep watching. Something's starting to happen. And as for the attire, that is probably the only positive or major improvement that I can see, is that we have got an updated attire, and 2K
he left.
have managed to
The
put
fuck?
the Beast logo on it. It's safe to say there is not enough improvement here to really impact the ranking. So this one is going to stay the same as 2K15, and I'm going to throw it in bad. On to WWE 2K17, and King Shark has gone away, and they have done some much needed work to Brock Lesnar. The face has changed a bit, and it does look better. The features are more defined. They've made Lesnar look more lean, and his body is more shaped, which takes away that inflated look, and I would say he looks a little bit less smooth. But here comes the pain. Just look at the tattoo. The tattoo, which is supposed to be a sword, now looks like a spatula. Yes, this is Brock's burger flipping tattoo, because it folds in the middle. This was gradually happening in the last few games, but it becomes more clear now they've adjusted the body type to make Lesnar more defined. It's damaged
What
the
in the
tattoo,
fuck is going on?
fixed. but they
I'm gonna go to sleep before this shit.
As for the attire, I did say it would be nice to compensate for the lack of sponsored logos, but this isn't what I meant. You could do without the 2K logo. Overall, you could say there has been some improvements, like the body type, but is there enough to make it good? I don't think so. I also don't think it's bad enough to be bad. So that's why I'm going to shift this one into indifferent. WWE 2K18.
I don't know.
I do think Brock Lesnar looks better here. The body shape is more accurate, and the hair has been changed. It's not quite as accurate as
Shit,
it should be.
I ain't trying to
It's
lose
better on the
my
previous
first
model.
match with Biggie
The
either.
main issue with the hair is it still looks like a piece. It needs a bit more texture, and it needs to be faded.
What the fuck is going on, bro?
2K games have lacked. Lesnar also still has the spatula on his chest.
Cause I don't got like leveled up head punches, so I'm not trying to get him. All right, let me see something.
I do think it looks much better, and there has been some big improvements.
Right, he got the chin on him.
I kind of like it, but it's not enough to be ranked in good when we look at the models we already have there. So this one,
I'm not even.
different.
My plan not even to level up these punches right here. It's to level up everything to the body as much as possible.
Tends to look a little less glossy. That's about it. I do quite like it. It's okay. A bit like the last one.
Come on, bro. I just need a cool fight. I just need a cool fight.
WWE 2K20 and meet grumpy Brock Lesnar. The face appears to have taken a step backwards. I'm not sure what they've done here, but something's gone wrong. As for the body, it does look a bit better. It's more toned, more defined, but I'm not entirely sure it's Lesnar accurate. What do you think? Looking at the tattoos, they still have their shaping problems, and the body seems to be more dried out, which only makes the tattoos look worse. Going back to the head and the face, which is my major issue because I said something just didn't look right, I think the problem is that face reminds me of the 2K15 model. It's more squinty and he does look grumpy, looks angry as such, maybe because the 2K15 model is trying to creep out. I can't honestly say this is a better model than 2K19 or 2K18, both of which we ranked in indifferent. So this one, for 2K20,
We can try.
is going in bad. Maybe the Sim franchise can redeem
We can try.
Brock in WWE 2K22.
Come on.
But we'll have
You
to
got a
wait
good
till
connection
March to
too. Come
find
on,
out.
man.
So on to
It froze again? Are you fucking serious? Come on, bro. What the fuck?
This game, of course, has a style, and I think
Bro, who made this game? Like, what the fuck?
The face looks like Lesnar. The hair is good. It fades, unlike what we've seen in the 2K Sim series, and the body type is pretty good as well. Of course, the tattoos are pretty much in your face, but it sticks with that caricature look. So I think this is a good model of Brock Lesnar. That's why I'm going to rank it in good. Now normally at this stage we'd be ready to wrap things up, but let me hit you with an F5, as I thought we'd suplex
What the fuck, dude?
EA Sports. It's in the game.
A lot of detail here and plenty of markings and blemishes on the face, which is true to Brock Lesnar. I will also say that the hair is far superior with this model to the 2K ones. He actually has a facial haircut, which is what he had at the time, and not a mohawk. Another positive to the hair is it doesn't look like it's knocked on. It really does look very natural. If we move to the body, the tattoos are all correct, and there's no shaping issues at all. But the body itself looks very generic. It doesn't look like a Brock Lesnar body, and it's not in proportion. I of course have my issues with the 2K bodies as well, but I do think they are better than what we have here. So to rank our special bonus UFC model, if we lived in perfect harmony,
Fuck no, man. I'm not doing that. Come on, just send me a fucking regular fight, bro.
body of 2K, this one might be going in Beastie Boy, but because we're not, and there are issues with the body, but the face is very good, this one's going in good. So there you have it. Every WWE games model of Brock Lesnar.
Name look familiar. I just fucking look at it, didn't I?
From the UFC.
Or was that somebody else? Why is the game so fucking retarded sometimes, bro? They don't want to see me winning.
The rest
Bruh.
evenly spread. Across good, bad,
That's when. Hopefully, I get a fight.
but what do
It's
you
been like
think?
10 plus minutes or some shit.
And how would
He's
you
not.
rank
He
this
wasn't
one
trying to
for
fight
Brock?
me, right?
Who would you like us to
Or is
see
it?
next?
If he wasn't trying to fight me,
Make
or
sure
I
you
could.
comment. Why not drop a like on this video?
Yeah, he doesn't need to. He's a 78. He doesn't need to fight me.
Thanks for watching.
Is he gonna spam? Is he gonna? This. Why won't the game hook me up with somebody that's fucking 82? I have one right there and the shit froze.
Alright, for those that don't know how to wash your chicken, I'm about to show you real quick. I'm guessing that salt. Put some salt in that junk, some lime.
What the fuck?
Some vinegar. Okay, when I say washing chicken, I don't know if any of y'all know, but I'm always big on washing your chicken. I don't mean with soap and water. I mean like this, you feel me? Gotta cut the chicken open. Then you're gonna have to boil the chicken. Hold up, we're not gonna boil it. Maybe that's something different. I don't know. Okay, there we go. We're gonna boil the chicken. Are we not? Okay, so we're gonna pour the hot water on top of it, you feel me? Still boiling that junk with the vinegar and the lime.
We can try it, bro.
Well, my aunt used oranges, but you know that's how you do it. It's
We can try. Dog, if I fucking lose this, yo.
Y'all talking about don't wash your chicken. You gotta wash your chicken, you feel me? And then you gotta clean up afterwards, man. Wash your chicken and clean your area after you finish washing your chicken. Please, wash it.
Hi, everybody. So glad you're with us. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to Chicago and the famed Aragon Ballroom for a much-anticipated main event. 10 rounds among heavyweights. A lot of talk heading into tonight's matchup. Everybody expecting this to be a great night of action.
Oh shit, okay.
Little get to
Are you
know
fucking
here
serious?
in the opening round scheduled for 10.
His leg. Come on, bro. What the fuck? Look at this terrible ass leg.
Able to cover up
Come
along the
on,
gut
bro.
line.
This shit
Blocks
is
that one.
bullshit. This is some bullshit.
There's a straight right hand. The old 1-2 scores for him. The Undertaker's now feeling the after effects of being rocked by a huge hook to the head. Flush right hand to the body. Bam Bam's defense did a good job there, able to avoid that punch. Good solid shots with the combo.
What are you
down there.
doing? Stop weaving, bitch.
There's the headshot, but he parries it away.
Keep it tight. Good, good.
No, that should have landed. Come on. Come on, man.
The Undertaker's coming up with the answers, avoiding that punch. Wow, what an uppercut. Banking away a body shot with the right hand.
Get inside. Get inside. Good job.
The Undertaker's landing a combination here. That's what
impossible,
he does
bro.
when he's at his very best. Wow, is he defensively sound.
Come on with this leg, bro. This shit, the connection was not that bad.
Able to defend and then go on the offensive.
Double jab.
Threw the straight right hand, but didn't score with it. Took a shot, now he gives a left. And yet another right hand lands. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Bam Bam's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. End of the round here, and you can see that label of volume puncher was made for this guy as the punch stats prove true.
Yeah, he
Shit was
doesn't
lagging
care
like a
really
motherfucker.
where he hits you. It makes you think of those stories you used to hear in the old days. Maybe your grandfather, maybe your father talked about Rocky Marciano. Loved that guy, former heavyweight champion. He'd hit you anyway. He didn't care. Back of the head, he hit you on the arms, and he started breaking you down. This guy doesn't care. He just rolled.
Oh, he just misses with that headshot. Bam Bam's doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. Land punches in bunches. The combination lands. And that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one.
This shitty ass leg, I can't tell when I'm countering something.
The Undertaker's knowledge
when I
of
got the
game
window
is
open.
showing through. 3 ways to defend. One of them is to block. He did it there well.
Stay focused on the inside.
And another right hand comes in. Bam Bam's punch is far off the target. Fires right back at him. Halfway through round number 2. Good way to protect the midsection. That's great.
Bitch stole the
stuff.
combo.
He
Come, I
fires
hate
one
that
right
shit,
back
bro.
after taking one. Gotta love the work by
The fuck am I
Bam
pressing
Bam.
buttons for if the game not gonna do it?
The Undertaker's giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away. Nice work, great technique. The combo lands.
I should be winning this round.
Get out the way from those punches. Move your head. Move your head.
Right on the mark, double jab. He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange. Unable to score with the hook. The Undertaker's statistics really shine in that last round. You can see that he was able to land more punches than his opponent. Now, it's not black and white. You land more punches, you win the round. But in this case, I do think he's up on the scorecards based on that round.
Yeah, I believe he is too. You know, you're looking at it, and you just feel that he's got control of the pace, the tempo. You know, he's winning the fight, but there's a risk there because he's starting to throw a lot of punches, sometimes a little carelessly. That's going to leave him a little bit open to a counter.
Jab right hand. Bam Bam's defense. Is it ever good? Look at how easy he's able to block those punches.
Keep working. There you go. There you go.
Oh, very nice. Smart counter punch there.
Yeah, that's beautiful. You make the guy miss, you make him pay.
He missed with that headshot. Blocks the
Taking too
headshot.
many punches. Hands up. Hands up.
Committing to the body work now. He lands the right hand. The Undertaker's able to avoid that punch. A headshot blocked. Reaching the halfway mark of this round. Blocking the score. And now he scores with that left to the body. There's another right hand.
Keep that head moving, baby. Come on, champ. Yeah, I like what I see. I love what
Early on in this
Come
fight,
on,
one of
this
the things I'm
fucking
gonna look
leg,
for
bro.
is who's
Fucking
the
up
more
my corner.
well-rounded fighter offensively. Who can do it all with all their punches?
Well, you look for that in any sport, in any profession. You know, you look at a quarterback, you know, in football, the great ones, they can throw deep, but they can throw the short patterns. They can throw the out, the in patterns. Same thing with a fighter.
Bam Bam scoring with that right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Goes upstairs with a right hand, left hook combination. The Undertaker's right hand scores well, and round 3 comes to an end.
I need another round just like that, all right? You're doing fantastic. Just keep up the good work.
Tearing that body up.
He just beat you to the punch, that's all. You need to throw more.
You gotta let your hands go. You have to. You have to be busy. This guy.
The Undertaker's up around here after 3 rounds on Teddy's scorecard, but really nobody has distinguished themselves to any great amount so far. Bam Bam's so dangerous with that accuracy, a 2-punch combination landing. The Undertaker's defense is now serving him well. Nice job blocking that punch. Well, his opponent is opening up and coming forward, so I would think there's some opportunities that exist.
Yeah, I think some counter-punching opportunities. Opportunities not on the front end, but on the back end.
Yeah, I got no idea. It probably should have been.
Little setup punch. 1, 2, 2 jabs.
Hooks to the head.
Oh, that's good
Hooks
stuff.
to the head.
Firing right back with one of his
uppercuts to
own.
the body.
Good work by Bam Bam. Right hand over the top, very accurate with it. He is damaged. Look at that. And he is hurt by that uppercut. He is down on the floor.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I give him a lot of credit for even getting up from that knockdown, but he still has to impress and move forward here.
Yeah, I applaud him. I give him credit, but I also recognize that he's in good shape. That's one of the reasons he got up.
Real nice.
Bam Bam's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches.
Where did this shitty connection come from, bro?
Well-timed, well-placed uppercut there. Nice block that time. It was intended to the head.
Come on. This connection,
Bam Bam's
man.
not coming up with the results that you would want to see out of him. Now, he's trying to counter-punch, Teddy, but it doesn't seem to be the answer.
I
No,
hate
he
when the
kind of
game
looks a
does
little bit
that.
like that guy who went in to get his hair dyed, you know? And he thought it was going to
Bro.
be just a little bit lighter, and it wound up being a lot lighter. And he said, wow, what the heck did I do? I didn't think I was going to look like this. I didn't think that I was going to box like this.
End of that round, and the knockdown was scored. Now, Teddy, the fighter who was floored, how do you treat him? Do you go soft on him when he comes back, or do you get right in his face? What's the way to approach him?
Hey, you funny as shit, Darren.
You have to know the temperament of your fighter. Some guys, you know, they just kind of crawl up into a ball, and they don't come out of it if you get too strong with them. Other guys, they react well to that. So you got to know what he reacts to, first of all. And the most important thing, you have to get information. Why did he get dropped? You had your right hand down, you got hit the hook, get your right hand up. You'll be okay.
The Undertaker's right hand working well that time.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of this match.
Close the distance.
This leg shit is fucking ridiculous.
Took a shot, now he gives a left.
Do what I press, my nigga.
Really a lot of consistency from him with the right hand. Bam Bam's left now getting into the mix. Good flush shot upstairs. The Undertaker's work on the inside is very impressive, especially with the hook. You know, some guys are just made for this kind of fighting, aren't they, Teddy?
Yeah, they are. First of all, he throws short punches, and on the inside, that's what you want to do. You don't want to leave an opening where your opponent can counter back. You want to keep everything tight. He throws a beautiful textbook tight left hook.
Fine fundamentals, good counterpunch. Still plenty of time to work here in round number 5. Minute and a half to go.
Come on now.
Bam Bam's landed a good, solid combination. He has his target. He lands a straight right. Oh, and he's got something for himself, and it's a left hand.
What the fuck?
The Undertaker's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. He gets hit, but he gives it right back. Solid hook. Bam Bam's nose is now starting to bleed. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. The Undertaker's work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy and the effectiveness with that combination? A well-placed overhand right. Oh, and there you go. Oh, this is going to be close. He may be able to survive the round, but he has gone down now.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
3 minutes gone by in this round. Bam Bam, well, he's back in the corner, which is critical in terms of trying to stop the bleeding on that cut. But it's also critical because they need to put forth a new defensive game plan.
Yeah, they have to make sure that they buy some time here and start moving their head, using their legs, tying up a little bit, doing anything to kill the clock and not get caught on that cut anymore.
Let's see some more head movement. Come on.
He saw the uppercut, he took advantage, throwing it out there. The Undertaker's picking up right where he left off. Remember how he finished that last round?
Yeah, he really finished strong, really fast. And you know what? This is a thinking man's fight. I know a lot of people are going to say Teddy's just an aggressive fighter. No, he understands, and his corner understands that his opponent only had 60 seconds to recover, and they're jumping on him, figuring that their opponent hasn't recovered.
Sets up that right hand with the jab. The Undertaker's doing good damage with the combination punching.
Well, right there's a good example of it.
Bam Bam! Dazed after that punch. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Knocked down again. Unreal.
Now you gotta wonder what the corner's thinking. Are they gonna stop this?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And it's over. This fight is over. The Undertaker's gunned down yet another opponent. A knockout victory.
Biggie.
That's what you want to see. A guy who can close the show and finish with style. He ends up a knockout victor tonight.
And that's what his trainer wanted. His trainer was even telling him, step it up a little bit, because he knew this was possible,
yeah,
and they got it.
I threw a lot of
Good,
straights.
enjoyable, entertaining fight it was. For Teddy Atlas,
But that's
I'm Joe
because they
Tessitore
gonna land to
saying
the
thanks
body.
for being with us.
It's not like I was throwing them shits to the head and spamming. I had a higher punch output that time. He threw over 100 punches more than me, and I landed more than him. And this nigga threw 100 punches. That's what's up. That's what's up. Now I gotta plan if I want to redo his shit. Cause what I could do is I can give him the hooks instead. I like take these hooks from here and put them up here. That way he got head punches. It costs less to raise these type of punches. That wasn't bad for what it was. I mean, besides the lag and shit.
Honestly, this may be easier than running it with an Xbox controller, because a PlayStation controller looks like it has more support than an Xbox controller when it comes to balancing the yo-yo. So balancing the yo-yo with this might be less challenging, but who knows? The tables can turn, and it may end up being more difficult. If I manage to do a DNA with it, your second app owes you a whole PlayStation controller.
Hi, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. Good evening and welcome to the State Palace Theater here in beautiful New Orleans, Louisiana for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of heavyweight action. This should be a really...
Let's go.
Well, they're scheduled to spend a half an hour swapping leather. This is a 10-rounder. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by the natural. The Undertaker's at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo. He got hit, but he sends it right back. Good step back, counter punch there.
Beautiful.
Keep working the jab. Keep working
The Undertaker's punch didn't come close. Very nice work from both men. They each got a shot in. Showing you some defense there with the block. To the head he goes with a left hand.
1, 2.
And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round, the Natural's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Blocks that punch. The Undertaker's showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos. You see him zeroing in with that left hand to the body. Phenomenal pace being set here. They are burning it up early on.
Let's find out who's in better shape. We're going to see.
The Undertaker's nailed by a hook.
Keep it tight inside.
A barrage of punches now. Scored well upstairs.
That's some bullshit. He punched me after the bell.
And that's the end of round 1. The Natural's getting hit too much. I mean, it's as simple as that, Teddy. He comes
I'm waiting for the episode of Dexter to come
and
on.
he just got popped a lot.
Yeah, well, right now he's got to find a way to get away from some of those punches.
There's a few
but
ways
there's
to look at
problem,
that shit.
A big problem, like with anything else.
I mean,
how you gonna
one of the
start
obvious
changing
things
it?
people
You
were saying,
haven't
like,
been taught
it looked
differently.
I mean, I saw it
don't know
myself,
that he knows the
but
answers.
that'd be a terrible ending for Harrison to kill Dexter, and then it would also come out of nowhere if
Good strong combo.
it happened just because
How about that left hand?
the report and like that they had after the fact, talking about the dark passenger subsided and shit. But I mean, it was still obvious in the sense of how Harrison looked while Dexter was chopping Kurt up.
The Undertaker's doing
And
well here with
the
that
possibility of blood getting on his boot and shit.
Halfway through this round. And now committing to that midsection as the target with the combination punching. Parries that punch intended for the head.
Unless Harrison feels the need to kill Angela to keep his father out of trouble.
He's landing combination
I will hope.
punches like he did right
I don't see who really wants to see Dexter die or go to prison.
Up top with the
In
right
his
hand.
case, although he died
Clearly
in the
came in
book,
with a strategy here
that's
tonight,
him.
Teddy. So many times it's,
Don't nobody
hey,
want to see that
I'm
shit,
gonna
really.
bang that drum.
Yeah, he is
Probably
banging
rather
that
see
drum. That drum happens
Harrison
to be
continue to
used for body.
learn from his
And he
dad.
figures that he's going to try to move on.
And
So
I guess the
start
both of them
doing
go out
it
and
early
become
on,
Batman and Robin.
Later on, he's going to have a guy in front of him.
But with a whole lot of death involved.
Joe and Teddy sitting ringside with you. It gives us time to reflect on the bigger picture of boxing. You know, it was interesting. We had a fan walk up to you earlier today and say, hey, I know you learned everything from the legendary Cus D'Amato, the great trainer. And he said to you, what's the one thing you took away from all your years with Cus? What did you say to him?
Well, it wasn't a paycheck, I'll tell you that much, because Cus didn't believe in paying you for that. He said you're going to college, you're getting a valuable education, and you're not even being forced to pay a tuition. So I understood that. We worked 7 days a week, so there was no union. Cus believed in working on Sundays, so you couldn't go complain and say I'm being overworked. But I think seriously that the most important thing that I learned from a technical standpoint, you have to get in
From his
there,
laptop.
understanding how he feels mentally and understanding how that can impair his judgment, stop him from doing simple physical things.
Dismisses his opponent's headshot. Scores up top with a left. Accurate shot, straight right hand comes in. The Undertaker's combination punching is working well here. Now this is exactly what I love out of an offensive fighter, Teddy. A guy who's able to put together the multi-punch combinations and make it look like it's just a sweet science.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you can do when you have good fundamentals. Not just good physical ability. That's only part of the equation. But just good technical ability. And that's what he's doing. He's snapping his punches. They're nice and clean. They're crisp. They're short. They're together.
Doubling up that
Send the
jab, it serves him well to the body.
This game is getting my fucking ass.
He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. Comes right back at him with a left hand. And that's the end of round 3.
You want this fight? You gotta stay busy out there. You're losing this fight because you're not throwing any punches out there.
Round number 4 is underway. Teddy's got it a clean sweep. The Undertaker's taken the first 3 rounds, and Teddy, it's not always the #1 indicator, but in this case, he's simply just throwing more punches, and that's why he's up on your scorecard.
Yeah, Joe, he's keeping his opponent defensive, and he's not allowing him to do anything back.
Needs to improve that accuracy, missed with the headshot. See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head. Oh, what an exchange! The Natural's finding out right now that this counter-punching style is not getting the results he needs in these middle rounds. What is the answer?
Well, when a guy's not coming in and walking in, you can't counterpunch. I mean, he's not giving you the kind of turf that you need. Now you have to find a way to create.
And the ref's not going to tolerate the headbutt there. He hands out the warning. And there's the left hand working well for him again. Halfway through this round here. The Undertaker's feeling the sting of that big uppercut. Good shot there with that left. Right hand, left hook to the body. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand.
What the fuck is he doing? Throw that shit together, baby.
Nice combination. Jab, uppercut to the head.
Like what I see in there.
Right to the head with that right. Solid left hand to the head. The Undertaker's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. What a good war this has been. What a good, solid fight it's been. The kind of fight that tells me somebody wants to get rid of the other guy.
9%. I gotta slow
Like
down.
they made a deal where neither one could win by decision. Where if they didn't win by knockout, it doesn't count.
Oh, and he comes back with an uppercut there after getting hit. Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counterpunching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
The Undertaker's landing a combination. The Natural's losing a point here.
I warned you about your head.
He headbutted
One
again.
point.
The referee's seen enough. He's taken away a point. He just missed that shot up top. The Undertaker's so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landing. Good, strong uppercut. He comes right back with it after taking one. And now he brings the left hand upstairs. Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own. Oh! The Natural's gone down. A knockdown scored here. And boy, oh boy, he is in bad shape now.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And it's over. Look at this. The Undertaker's bombs away, worked again. Knockout victory for him. Now that's how you end a fight right there. Yes, he was controlling throughout, but he made a good, clean finish with the knockout.
Yeah, as a trainer, you want to know, can a guy punch? Can a guy defend? You know, can a guy
I
control
had 84
distance?
left
But you want to
uppercuts.
know, can a guy
What the
finish?
fuck?
He got the answer. Yes, he can finish.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Thanks for being with us. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
So you wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blades, wanna Impala, caller, getting late tonight. Rotate and spray my eye, hit highway, money to fly away. Bitches gotta be a better way. Let's go. The Grizzlies is cooking shit, bro. Very shitty connection. He's gonna quit. Unless he knock me the fuck out, he gonna quit. Let's see what happens.
Good evening, everybody. Glad you made the decision to be with us. Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore, and we're glad to be bringing you action and welcoming you to the Mexico City Plaza here in Mexico City. Our main event should be a good one tonight. 10 rounds in the heavyweight division, and the anticipation for this bout has grown as the week has gone on. A lot of talk behind these two, and now it's time to walk the walk.
Okay, guys, we went over the rules in the dressing room. Let's touch blood.
They are underway, scheduled for 10 rounds tonight between these two.
Huh?
Good step back counter punch there. Teddy, an obvious height discrepancy here. Got a real tall guy against a short guy. Right off the bat, advantage tall guys, but not necessarily, right?
Not necessarily. Look, on the outside, if he's able to control those quarters, yeah, he has an advantage. But once the shorter man closes the gap a little bit and he gets in close, guess what? There's a lot of target in front of him.
Targeting that belt line with the right hand. The Undertaker's left working well that time. Good-looking two-punch combination there. Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. The Undertaker's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. They both decide to bring it. He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. Hits him in the mug with the right. He digs in, trying to bank away body shots with the combo. Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. The Undertaker's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. There's that right hand he scores with. Right to the body. Oh, a big shot comes home for him. Late goings here of this round, and he goes down. Can he survive it? Oh, boy, what a break he just caught. The bell rings at the end of the round. Saved by the bell.
And if you're in the corner, what do? Well, you just finished painting the house, you know, and you want to paint a little more, but the paint is still wet. You gotta wait for it to dry a little bit. You gotta wait for your guy to wake up. You gotta wait for the cobwebs to go away before you can do more painting.
Really brought it that time. A four-punch combination. Well off the mark by the Hitman. The Hitman's trying to get back to where he was here in this round. He was knocked down in the last round. Now, Teddy, when referee gives him the warning for the headbutt. The Undertaker's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo.
Dumb-ass game. Come on, bro.
Goes up top with the right hand. There you go. midsection now with the combo. Chavez is able to land a nice, clean left hand. There it is! Once again, he goes down. Can he survive this?
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. I don't normally fight
Chavez is now getting
like
back up off
this.
the canvas.
I'm not gonna say reckless, but this, like, I'm not really a front end fighter like this.
See him timing that double jab to the
I'm just
head.
doing this because I know I got a feeling I can get this over with, and the body's open. That's why I'm throwing a lot of my punches.
Took a shot, now he gives a left. The Undertaker's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. You can see he's trying to score up. That uppercut, absolutely solid. He goes down. Oh, he may be close here. Can he survive the round?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
The ref is stopping this fight. The Hitman's unable to beat the count. Knockout loss for him. Just like that, The Undertaker's thunder rains down on him with a knockout victory.
Well, one of Einstein's theories was E equals mass times speed. This was fist, hits chin, and out he goes.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Always enjoy you tuning in. We'll see you next time at the fights.
Oh shit, my fault. Julius Randle. Wait, who that? That ain't basketball. Let me see. Julius.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas.
It is a basketball
to the famed New York Arena here in Midtown Manhattan for our main event of the evening.
He playing on the net? Shit, I don't know.
Opening round scheduled for 10. Comes right back with a shot of his own. The Undertaker.
He got a high punch
exactly
output.
What you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block those punches away. Mendez is doing well here with that two-punch combination. The Undertaker's on the wrong end of a razor-sharp hook. Mendez is putting a smile on his corner man's face right there and frustrating his opponent with that jab.
What are you doing? I didn't press that.
And I loved how he moved off to the side and then landed it. Right hand downstairs. And now another left.
No more combo, please.
90 seconds to go here in this round. Digs in with a good solid uppercut after taking a shot. Back and forth exchange.
I don't understand what's going on.
Mendez is hit by a right hand. He got rocked. And banging away he goes. Oh, and he goes down. First knockout. knockdown tonight.
2.
Mendez is getting back up to his feet after being knocked down. Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. The Undertaker's nailed by a huge hook. Fine-looking combination from him now.
Well, that's the benefit of combination punching right there, Joe. The first couple missed, but the third, the fourth, they landed.
Very accurate with the overhand right. Right to the belt line. A good 2-punch combo by Mendez. Protecting his head well with his guard. The Undertaker's got such confidence there. Look at the corner, you can tell. They just know that this fight could go their way. Scored a knockdown, now they have momentum.
Calm down now. Just calm down. Just breathe. Breathe. I need another round from you. I need you to be busy.
A new round underway here. Mendez is hoping that he doesn't make a defensive flaw like he did in the last round. That cost him a knockdown.
See, that's where another set of eyes come in. That's where you depend on your corner. They're calm enough. They can see something that you didn't see, as hopefully the corner has told him what he did wrong.
The old-timers love that right there. The right hand and the left hook to the head. Blocks away that headshot. Mendez is getting back to basics. A good, solid jab.
Hey, you gotta see that coming. Let's go.
Nice block. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Fires off that hook. Now that is fighting right there, and smart fighting. Landing all 4 punches.
Keep working, bud.
An accurate left by Mendez. The Undertaker's movement helped out there. He avoided that punch. As basic as can be, but it works. A jab followed by the straight. Smart punch right there. The uppercut worked. And now he's targeting upstairs. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. The Undertaker's right hand scores well that time. Not able to land the headshot. A little 1-2, jab, followed by the cross. Good, solid right hand by Mendez. Able to dismiss his opponent's shot, and then comes back with an uppercut. Big shot there. Perfectly executed combination. Mendez is down. He's going to have to beat the count.
4, 5, 6, 7.
And there's the bell. Can you believe that? He was saved by the bell. Teddy, you've been in a spot like this before as a trainer.
Right now, you know what? What do you spend time on? You want to spend time on telling him why he got in that spot, why he got hit. But first, you got to make sure he revives. You got to get him clear-minded. You got to get his senses back first.
Oh, he just misses with that headshot. Mendez has got to prove a few things here. Number one, he's got to prove to his opponent that he's on good ground after being knocked down in the last round. But he's also got to prove it to the referee, too.
Yeah, he does. And his corner. Because his corner, I just noticed, they put that towel over their shoulder. So they know the condition their fight is in. They know their responsibility, and they're ready to act on it.
The Undertaker's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. And now another left. And he returns on that exchange.
Not even what I've heard, bro. Come on.
Wow! Can he beat the count? I don't think so here, Teddy.
Now I know where they got that saying, falling like a sack of potatoes.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That's it. It's over. Fight is over. Mendez is a knockout knockout victim. He couldn't
I like
beat
how
the
I was
count.
told I would have food brought to
It may
me.
have been scheduled
That
to
shit
go
never
longer,
came.
but he just
I'm in here
rescheduled
starving.
it. Done. Over. Fiend. Knockout victory.
This matches up with any of the great punches throughout this sport.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm
bro,
Joe Tessitore.
that's some
Have
whole
yourself a
shit.
great evening.
Chopped and screwed. And screwed. And oh, chops. Wait, the Knicks is on right now? Screwed. Chopped and screwed. You were and screwed and oh, chops. Shorty don't chop. Shorty don't screw. Chop and screw. I gotta stay on him if we get this fight going. He had one good season. Weighs too much. Oof. Shit, I ain't never seen him. I don't think I ever seen him play. You think he should go to the big three since he trash? Damn, bro.
Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to London, England. We're at the Royal London Theatre for tonight's main event.
I mean, he got a good size on him. Is he power forward or what?
Everybody's been waiting for these two to meet up. Now they do, as round one is underway. If the shorter guy can get to the inside against the taller fighter, how can he do damage on the inside? What should we look for from him?
Well, you remember when you were a kid, you walked downtown in Manhattan, you looked up at the Empire State Building, all those great tall buildings. Oh, it's the same thing. You suddenly get inside, you look up, and wow, there's a tall building. Start breaking some windows.
He missed with that headshot.
This game serious, bro.
Tucks those elbows in, blocks the body shot. The Undertaker's combination punching is working well here. Commits to the straight right. Nice work to the midsection with the left. Good body shot. The right hand came home. Frustrating his opponent. And now the ref saying, no, sir. Oh, that's a big shot with the left hand. They're not exactly getting to know each other. They're just beating the hell out of each other.
The fuck was that?
early on here.
Like, he just stood there.
They're both going to have headaches, and we're going to have one of the great fights to talk about.
Comes back with an overhand right.
I don't see why I'm missing. I'm short. Well, I'm shorter than him.
And then a good counter by Wheeler.
Yeah, like
Bro, he's just missing inside shots.
Beautiful.
That right hand is becoming a crutch. He can just lean on it now.
But it should be the other way around. He got way too long arms.
A solid uppercut by Wheeler.
There's no way he should be landing. Having the success rate that he's having.
Sends the combination to the body. Unable to score with the hook.
Bro, when I'm that fucking height, all of that shit would have been missing, bro. This game is some bullshit.
Every time you come in, I want to see
I think the hype was that he was a big man that could score from the three-point line. He only right to... Oof. Look at how much stamina I lost, right?
The Undertaker's bounce is back in his step.
Come on, bro. Do what I'm pressing. That's all you gotta do, man.
Well, that's what being in great shape will do for you. Also, great experience where he's been through these things before and he's not panicking.
Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Good flush shot by Wheeler. Wheeler's putting forth a great combination there.
None of that makes sense.
Good right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Not getting it done with that straight right hand. The Undertaker's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Wheeler's done it again. Another head flash here, and that headbutt is going to cost him. The referee is deducting a point, saying that was intentional. He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back. Wheeler's landing a combination here. That's what he does.
Bitch, do what I'm pressing, boy. The fuck?
The Undertaker's defense is paying off now. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Lands flush with the two-punch combo by Wheeler. That's a razor-sharp uppercut by Wheeler. Good return fire that time. Little head hunting with the left. So right from the start in this fight, he's committed to the body shots.
Well, that's the time to go there right at the beginning because body work pays off for you later in the fight.
What is his name?
Time. Get right to it.
Nice work, the left hand to the head. Good exchange, he fires back.
Fuck you.
Big shot comes crashing home. He goes down in the later stages of this round. He's gonna try to survive it.
Let's go, get up.
Wheeler's back up on his feet. What will he look like?
I was gonna rest. I didn't know time was done.
Can you believe that? If there
What
were
am I, like 70,
seconds in that round,
68 or some
I
shit?
don't know that he survives. But now
69.
he gets the benefit of the 60-second break.
Yeah, he gets the benefit, and he's got to show his experience now to kind of have a short memory. I know that sounds crazy, but forget about what happened and find a way to have confidence. Find something to hold on to going out for the next round.
Not hitting his mark. Wheeler stunned by a big shot. Oh, he's hurt right there. He is hurt. You know, his opponent, big shot. And he crashes to the canvas once again. He's gotten up before. What about this time?
4, 5, 6, 7.
Get up, man.
Wheeler's back up on his feet. Now, what will be interesting to see here is how he reacts in the next few moments.
He's tired.
Coming to the halfway point of this third round. Great movement to get away from those punches. Jab with the straight, classic combination. The Undertaker's movement's really helping him out, avoiding that punch. There's a right hand. He brings a big power punch, and it landed well. Wheeler's going to get a point to judge here for that clash ahead. The referee now feels that it's purposeful what he's doing, and he's deducting a point. Teddy, I don't think he's got visions of sticking around too long. He's landed power punches early.
Yeah, he wants to make it a quick night's work.
The Undertaker's so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landing.
Fucking trash can.
Don't stand in front of it. Don't look for just big punches, okay? Use your speed. Double up on your punches.
The beginning of round 4, a chance to look at the scorecards. And Teddy, you like what he's done so far early, a clean sweep of all 3 rounds.
Yeah, a couple of rounds were close, but on the inside, with both of them had...
Wheelers! Did you see
It's
that?
over. I don't think he's gonna get up.
Swarming attack puts him down.
His opponent feels like he's in a rainstorm.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And it's all over. The Undertaker's hand to be raised in victory. He scores the knockout here tonight.
Fucking
That's
trash,
what you
man.
want to see, a guy who can close the show and finish with style. He ends up a knockout victor tonight.
And that's what his trainer wanted. His trainer was even telling him,
61
step it up a
punches.
little
What the
bit
fuck are you
because
doing?
he knew this was possible.
And I'm attacking
and
your
they
body,
got
so
it.
you're
Teddy
not.
Atlas, I'm Joe
What?
Tessitore. Thanks for being with us, everyone.
You ain't gonna fare too well doing that shit. Me playing like that is gonna invite the opponent into wanting to brawl. But I'm mainly attacking their body, throwing some shots upstairs. To finish off the combo, wait, step back, boom, boom, same shit. You wasting punches, I'm countering you. You losing stamina because you're also missing. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Who would you trade Randall for then? Who you want on the Knicks instead of Randall? Control yourself. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who am I fighting?
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you to the New York Arena in Midtown Manhattan for a much-anticipated main event. All the talk, all the hype, now the fight. Round 1 scheduled for 10. That's his blocking ability is doing well for him there. Comes right back at him with a left hand.
The fuck?
Smart thing right there. Just created enough space and then landed the counter punch.
Looked like the will of the wisp, the old great Willie Peck. Made him miss, made him pay.
Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. That's a fierce left hand that landed by Fast. Able to get away from that headshot with the block. Way to hit the target there, jab uppercut. See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs.
Come on, bro, that dumbass weird shit.
Sass is the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. A little something for his opponent after getting tagged.
You're doing great.
Round comes to an end here. Glad you've joined us ringside. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas on another night at the fights. We're with you all year long.
He said Mo Bamba fell
off.
off.
Our crew, and the guys just don't get enough credit sitting back there in the production truck, but they make all this happen, Teddy.
Yeah, they do. Of course, Rick, Robbie, Mike, all you guys, Brian, Scott, Russ. We appreciate you doing all the difficult work while we get a chance to sit out here and enjoy the fun part. And by the way, you guys, after we just said that, you guys are picking up the tab tonight.
Basic but beautiful. Jab, left hand. Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. Another huge shot comes in early on in this fight from him.
Well, he understood that his opponent, Joe, was a slow starter. He's jumping right on him, taking advantage.
That is left, landing well. The Undertaker's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. Comes right back with some offense of his own. Must be the punch of the day. Both guys bringing home uppercuts. How about a return to sender with the left hand? Some fine fundamentals, good counterpunch.
Nice mousetrap there, he let him in beautifully. He didn't use cheese, he used distance.
The Undertaker's tagged by that powerful hook. Nicely timed 1-2. Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. The Undertaker's left now getting into the mix. Needs to improve that accuracy and miss with the headshot. To the head he goes and lands well with the right hand left hook combo. What a shot. Big hook comes in. Solid. He is not meant for life on the outside there, and he just paid the price. He goes down.
Because he didn't make his mind up. If you're not going to work out in front, get to a distance where you're safe. He stood there at a bad distance. No man's land.
You need to move that body more.
Bitch.
And round number 3 is underway. The Undertaker's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. On the mark with that hook by Fast. And that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. Fires right back at him.
Keep working the body.
The Undertaker's feeling the impact of that powerful hook. Nice combination, throwing more than one. Both scored there.
Not what I
Well
pressed,
targeted
bro.
left hand by Fast. Good job staying away from the danger there. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange. Nice block by Fast. Fast is missing the mark by a mile. That just was nowhere to be found. The Undertaker's doing well here with that two-punch combination. You know, that jab is so basic, so simple, but as you can see, so very effective for him early on in this fight.
Yeah, well, he's telling his opponent, you're not coming onto my property. You know, I have a dog here, and this dog bites.
A well-placed left hand up top. And the round comes to an end.
Good job. Keep that up.
Time to take a look at Teddy's scorecard as we begin round number 4. Fass is actually got to be feeling pretty good about himself. I know he's dropped 2 rounds here, but he did score a knockdown in the 1 round that he won.
Yeah, of course, and that's what this is about. This is not amateur boxing, professional boxing. The power punches, punches that hurt the other guy more than he hurt you, they count for more.
The Undertaker's combination punching is working well here. You see him with the left to the head there? Good job. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Fass. And now the right hand lands because of the work done by the jab.
Keep it tight inside. Come on.
Scored well up top. He gets hit, but he gives it right back. Double jab upstairs. His knowledge of the game is showing through. 3 ways to defend. One of them is to block. He did it there well. Holy cow, look at this. Back and forth they go. There's no stop.
You don't know how good you are until you push. You push to the
On the
plate.
box.
They are finding out right now how special they can be.
Fass is well off the mark that time.
That was some bullshit. Come on, this fucking game, bro. Nobody pressed that. Shit get on my fucking nerves, bro.
Punching.
Okay, get your hands up.
I don't know how the fuck he blocked that. I don't know how he blocked that.
And as this round comes to an end, Teddy, you just get the sense that at any point this fight could come to an end because it is being fought with bad intentions.
Yes, these guys are not behaving like guys that are coming here thinking about going to the scorecards. They're letting everything go in every punch.
The Undertaker's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Fass is not firing off the big power punches. I gotta wonder why.
Sometimes a guy is making a silent agreement in his mind that maybe if I don't hit him hard, he won't hit me hard back. He's not confident enough now to throw the punches without worrying about what will come back at him.
Halfway into round number 5 here. He got hit, but he sends it right back. He just missed that shot up top. Comes right back at him with a left hand. He got hit. Oh, now the uppercut.
Dumb game. Come on, bro.
A very crisp combination by Fass. Good effective work with that straight right hand. Right to the body.
Keep doing what you're doing.
That was crazy.
Final 10 seconds of this 5th round.
I don't see how I missed that. I don't see how I missed that.
And that's the end of round 5. Fass has got nobody to blame but himself. I mean, he got hit much too much in that last round.
Well, he was throwing his punches from too close. He's giving up his height. You're throwing from that close, and you're going to get counted over if your opponent wants to do that. Guess what? His opponent wanted to. He had the desire to do that, and he took advantage.
Good block. The Undertaker scoring with that right hand. Using those feet, using that jab on the outside well.
And you know what? He used his head early in the fight because he went inside which is really where he's set up for, and he got his opponent's respect. And now, that respect is paying off because he's being allowed to stay on the outside and control things.
What an impact that left hand just made by Fast. He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. Reaching the halfway point of round number 6. Good work with the uppercuts. Nice job there.
Keep working them up.
The Undertaker's done a good job there, offensively scoring with that left hand. Fast is in a tough spot right now. Boy, what a big shot. Remember earlier, he was on the canvas. Now he's looking down on his opponent.
And we thought it was a bad thing earlier for him. It turned out to be a bad thing for his opponent because he got careless here.
Able to dismiss it. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. And yet another big shot comes in. Oh, this is going to be close. He may be able to survive the round, but he has gone down now.
4, 5.
So the bell to end that round gets him out of danger. But Teddy, my concern is what is he even going to look like when the next round starts?
Well, that's the thing. The corner's going to have to take care of that, get some ice on him. And also, they're going to have to think, do they want him to go back out?
Fast is not going to get away with this here. That headbutt, the referee is saying that was an intentional foul, and that's a point deduction. Well, he's going to lose a point that there. He was going to the crotch so much, he should have asked his opponent to cough. Solid straight right hand. Fast is now feeling the effects, Teddy, of having his opponent punch right through that guard.
Well, he should feel it, because, I mean, look, Joe, it's kind of like standing out in a rainstorm with an umbrella, and all of a sudden the wind's coming, and the rain's coming from the side, and you're standing there.
That's a big right hand. Big shot he just scored with. That was a big shot that floored him, and it's a big shot that may end him right here.
That looked like the great pitcher, Great Maddox, his sinker ball. Boy, it went down quick.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I love that.
The ref stops the fight.
I love that.
Fast is unable to get up and continue on. The Undertaker's fitting end to a very strong night for him.
There is a business component to this game here, this boxing game. And the business component is, yeah, you got to win, but you want to win spectacularly. You want to get people interested, excited. He just did that.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Have yourself a great night.
Bitch. Like my nigga Mo, bitch.
Hey, see, Invincible Best Moments of South Park. That is what we're doing today, ladies and gentlemen.
Hi, everybody. So glad you're with us. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the New York City Arena here in Midtown Manhattan for our main event. 10 rounds
Yo,
among
no, I need a
heavyweights.
cup. I need a
Each
cup,
man
this
comes
shit.
into this fight supremely confident, expecting to deliver a W. The Undertaker's making his way to the ring with a determined giddy-up in his step. Well, they've been waiting for this moment, and now they get it. Round 1 underway. I like that step back right there. Just enough to be out of danger, but still close enough to then land the counterpunch.
Well, that's what happens when you have that kind of experience. You're calm enough to know that range. Know where the beginning of the punch and the end of the punch is.
Harry brings the jab right hand. Blood's defense penetrated by a well-targeted uppercut. The Undertaker's power is dynamic, truly dynamic. The kind of stuff that can end this fight early on.
Yeah, it is, but there's a danger to that, too. If he doesn't land early on, if he doesn't have his way early on, maybe he gets discouraged.
Oh, a nice two-punch combo by Blood. Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. Not the most accurate uppercut you'll see. That worked out really well, throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. Good-looking counterpunch. Straight right, left hook, very nicely done, scoring up top. See, he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. There's the headshot, but he parries it away. Blood's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Really wanted that uppercut, but just couldn't get it. Very nice defensive guard there. End of the round here, as we're ringside at our fight night venue. Of course, we're on the road with you every step of the way with a fine crew. We got to give credit to the crew there. Robbie and Rick back in the production truck doing a nice job, all cramped up in a tractor trailer.
Yeah, they do a great job. They allow us to go on the air and allow us to do the fun part while they're doing the grunt work. They're doing all the difficult things back there. Of course, Mike, Brian, all those guys. We appreciate you very much, and we're not taking you out to dinner tonight.
Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Blood. Blocks the headshot. He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. Blocks the shot and then does nicely to work on his own. The Undertaker's so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landing. A stabbing right hand by Blood. The Undertaker's got a way of just getting away from that punch. Keeping his hands up, getting away of his opponent's effort. The Undertaker's right hand scores well. Blood's in a bad place right now. He was tagged. Oh, he's hurt right there. Look at that. Unable to survive that shot. He's on the floor. And somehow, some way, he's going to continue on here.
And if he's going to stay in this fight, now he's got to avoid his opponent like the Black Plague.
Lands the left after setting it up with a jab. What impact from that uppercut by Blood. Scores well to the head with the right hand. Right to the belt line. Not able to land the headshot. A headshot block. The Undertaker's keeping his guard up very, very well. Teddy, does it help to have the speed that he has?
Sure. Anytime you have speed and you can put it into the equation where whatever you're doing, it has to be technically right, but now you put speed, you're doing it even better. You're doing it at a higher level.
Oh, and there you go. And he goes down again. Will he get up from this? 3, 4,
You did not
5.
that strong woman by talking when she's talking.
And he catches catches a lucky break. Saved by the bell here at the end of the round, Teddy.
Yeah, right away you're thinking, you know, where do I spend my time right now? You want to tell him things that can help him, but he is really groggy right now, so you got to get him clear-minded first.
Each man able to land an uppercut. The Undertaker's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. He missed by a mile. That wasn't even close by Blood. Blood's on the wrong end of a destructive uppercut. Good job on the two-punch combo by Blood. Flush right hand. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Well, he's been there before, and now he's there again. He got floored.
You can't afford to keep going on that floor. You have to wonder when the referee's going to step in now and stop this.
Nothing counted?
Oh my God!
What the? Full invincible?
I told you we couldn't hide.
But you two work together. You two work together.
Now, I don't want to see any sombreros. Right? If I see sombreros or anyone dressed like a Native American, I'm gonna lose my shit. There will be no hobos, bums, anything depicting people from low-income households.
No Halloween for you, King.
And lastly, heed my words. If I see any of you girls dressed as Moana, I'm gonna lose my mind.
He is a bit much, isn't he? PC principles.
This looks like it could be some bullshit.
We can all agree today. Well, today was record-breaking. I feel challenged in 9 seconds.
Hi, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. Good evening and welcome to the famed New York Arena here in Midtown Manhattan for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of 10 rounds slated in the books tonight. Here's the first.
You want something difficult done.
Net straight right, unable to connect. What a nice combo by Berto.
Okay.
Jimmy Tony knew he wanted to fight.
Keep your back up the road. Keep your back up.
In and out.
Defensively, I'm assuming the taller fighter in this matchup tonight really has to be conscious of protecting his body, Teddy.
You know, Joe, that's a great point. We think about the taller guy only being vulnerable to the chin if the shorter man gets in, but if you're tall, there's a lot of long and usually lean body to attack.
The Undertaker's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo.
Anyone there of any size or skill level. He was stubborn.
Well played, straight right hand.
Answer to nothing but his own
right to the body.
and appetite.
Again, just do what I'm.
This pace.
No, I don't think so. If he keeps
Oh, this fucking game, bro.
Both guys have no plans of having this fight go far. I'm sure the frame of reference. Little head knocking with that right hand. So it's the end of the round, and as both men head back to their respective corners, Teddy, it brings up a good point.
I had a
That's
feeling
many
he was
times
going
not
to do some type of
talked about,
spam.
but the culture of a corner and how guys conduct themselves. What was always your philosophy in organizing and running a corner?
well, first of all, only one guy
gotta
can be in
figure something
charge. That's the trainer. You can't have too many.
Come
One
on.
minute. Maybe
Oh,
by
this
the time the
fucking
fight
game,
gets back,
dude.
maybe it's 50 seconds. So you have to be efficient.
I don't know why I'm
You
missing
can't
that.
have guys that are excited. They have to be able to control their emotions, just like the fighter.
Two-punch combo.
Why are
by
you getting
Berto.
hit, bro? What the fuck?
That was a miss by the Beast from the East. The Undertaker's right hand working well that time. He scored well. Halfway through round number 2. Good shot to the head with that right hand. Nice block that time. It was intended to the head. Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Berto.
Keep working the body.
Oh, he just misses with that headshot. His opponent wanted the body. He wouldn't give it to him.
Uppercut.
He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with this counterpunching. Parries that punch intended for the head. Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. Took a shot. Now he gives a left. Right hand, then a left hook to the head. Both land flush. And the bell rings, signifying the end of the round. The Undertaker's corner has to keep him calm.
That should be
That's
my
the
round.
kind of cut.
But now I gotta box this round so I can keep my stamina.
Yeah, and a corner man into using crazy glue instead of adrenaline. I mean, that is a scary cut, as you just said.
Doing what you're doing.
Accurate jab brings the right hand. Berto's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. The Beast is hit by a counter punch there. He missed with that headshot.
Now the homie is so fucking heavy, no sus.
The Undertaker's right hand scores well that time. Reaching the halfway mark of this round. Scored well with that right hand to the body. At this stage of a fight, Teddy, these very early moments, how much in your training career will you stress to a guy to try to go to the body?
Very much, because it sets up things later on, and it takes away things that he's trying to do.
Bitch, come
you know,
on,
he's
I
trying
ain't
to
pressed
move
that.
his upper body. You go downstairs, takes a lot of that away.
Good block by the Beast.
Pace yourself.
Last 10 seconds of round number 3.
Listen to me. You're getting caught up. You're getting caught up in fighting this fight.
I won that. What are you talking about?
The Beast's ahead on Teddy.
I should have won the last 2 rounds, ain't it? Ain't the last 2 rounds I should have won? What the fuck?
Round number 4 just underway. After 3 rounds,
I
he finds
don't
himself
agree with
up
that
just
bullshit.
a round, but nothing really to pull away early on. How about that exchange?
Game, hold the fuck up, man.
Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here tonight?
Well, 2 aspirin and then go, oh no, actually I would say a little counter punching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription for him. And he's really doing a nice job of hitting the mark with the jab.
And that's exactly what he needs. And it's not hard to hit the mark when the mark's coming at you. The right choice of a punch.
Like, I was... No shit, I was all over him in that second round, right?
90 seconds
So I don't
to go in round
understand.
number 4.
He should have missed that. I was all over him in that second round. So how the fuck could he get that? The fuck?
Hey, get out of there! You gotta see that coming, champ. Let's go. You gotta see that.
I ain't pressed jab. Come on. That dumb shit. Where did his leg come from?
No, he goes to the gut with a right hand. The Undertaker's doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. Land punches in bunches. The combination lands. 10 clicks of the talk. I don't know, Teddy. It just feels like one of those nights. One of those fights where somebody's getting hurt. Where this is not going to the judges' scorecards.
I feel like I'm in Coney Island watching one of those hot dog eating contests where somebody's going to try to eat 50 of them, 60 of them. In other words, he's not worried how he's going to feel at the end of the night.
Able to cover up that gut. Look at that combination by Berto. Good scoring shot. It was a straight right.
Dumb ass game. I didn't fucking press that.
Good way to bring it back with the left hook after landing that right to the head. The Undertaker's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. Berto's the victim of a powerful hook. Jab and a straight by the Beast. The Undertaker's scoring with that right hand. Still plenty of time to work here in round number 5. Minute and a half to go. The Undertaker's doing well here with that 2-punch combination. Dismisses his opponent's headshot. The Undertaker's right hand scores well. And
that was
you see
bullshit.
what he
That's
can
annoying.
do when he sends that right to the head. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself.
Nice work. He can't handle your speed. It's too much for him. Keep it up. Keep it up. You have to keep moving forward. Get close and throw some punches to the body.
So as the bell sounds, we put to bed the first half of this fight, and we are underway with a new round. Gets rid of that body shot. Goes upstairs with a right hand, left hook combination. The Undertaker's being so very effective, punching in combination.
And that's what you want. He's got pretty good hand speed. Might as well use that hand speed. No better way to use it than putting them together.
That right hand serving well. Very accurate 2-punch combo by Berto. And now he scores well with the straight right.
Hold the distance.
And now he's targeting upstairs. Targeting the uppercut, and it worked.
Stay inside. Nice one.
Bitch, get off me.
And now just wasting everybody's time holding on. Lands flush with the combination upstairs. The The Undertaker's doing exactly what he wants to do. He's an inside fighter, and he's getting right to the inside in these middle rounds.
Yeah, exactly, and he knows what to do. See, that half of it is get to where you need to be. The other half is do what you're supposed to do when you get there. He's doing both.
And that's the end of round 6. One of his eyes is completely shut. They want this fight to continue on. They want to give themselves every chance they have to win it. What do they need to do?
Well, what they need to do is be very calm in the corner, get pressure on that cut, get the right medicines in there, and maybe find a way to fool around in the corner somehow, dump some water, you know, in the corner where the referee has to spend a little bit more time cleaning it up. They want to get a little bit more seconds.
That's an impactful right hand by the Beast from the East. Off target with that hook. Downstairs with a right hand.
Not even what I pressed. How the fuck?
At the halfway point of round 7.
Keep moving. You got to see that coming now. Come on.
He committed to the jab, and then he brought home the bacon with the uppercut. Well done. The Undertaker's combination punching is working well here. Nice block by the Beast from the East. 10 seconds to go in the 7th. The Beast's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. And round 7 comes to an end.
Done. I want you to double up on that jab and finish off with a hook, okay? One.
Close fight here tonight as we have round number 8 underway. The Undertaker's enjoying a slight lead on Teddy's scorecard, but I've been concerned with how much he's been easily tagged tonight, Teddy.
Well, that's when he goes into that peekaboo. He goes into that peekaboo. He doesn't move his head. He's stationary, and his opponent's been taking what he's given him.
No, he missed that right. The Undertaker's giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away. Punches and bunches. It worked out well there with that combo.
Yeah, you know, the early punches set up the late punches.
Scores with the uppercut. The Undertaker's in a very nice rhythm right now, landing the uppercut on the inside. If he can stay with that, he can do some serious damage.
And the damage he can do is put something on top of that uppercut, so he needs to do that. The uppercut picks up the head, put the hook up top to take it off.
That's a great combination. He has found his groove with this right hand. Oh, he really digs in when he decides to throw that uppercut. Good job. The Undertaker's right hand working well that time. He scored well. Nice combination, landing more than one. Both were able to score. Putting him into the corner there, backing his man in. The Undertaker's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Scored well upstairs with the right hand. The Undertaker's left, working well that time.
You good? Huh? You all right? We knew he was going to come in here with that hook, so cover up.
Man, 57, bro?
Another round, and if it keeps up with the rest of them, it'll be closely contested and hard to score.
I'm alright. How you doing, bro? How life going for you? I just wish I could see how I'm doing with zapping their stamina. I didn't mean to do that. That's really supposed to be 8 or some shit. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be 8 because it didn't count to 7. And then there was one before that where the nigga quit, right? They not giving me the XP I need or deserve, rather. Sorry for the wait. Some album drop.
McDonald Land and the Disney's McDonald's Happy Meal.
It's a story that spans over 50 years and goes in quite a few unexpected directions. So sit back, relax, and let's take a deep dive into one of fast food's
alien attack,
and absolutely bonkers advertising campaigns.
Why is what the fuck is this? Damn, Ronald looks so sad. Holy shit. It's like he's listening to Marilyn Manson for the first time. He's going through a phase or something. Christ. Someone help my boy out. We live in a fucking restaurant.
Good evening, everybody. Glad you've made the decision to be with us. The opening 3 minutes of this 10-round fight. The Undertaker's defense. Is it ever good? Look at how easy he's able to block those punches. Good flush shot upstairs. The Undertaker's landed a good, solid combination.
This sounds like a guy who made milkshakes for the family. So I said, what are you doing with the milkshake?
Tall guy versus short guy here tonight.
How are you fucking missing, bro?
Some tall fighters don't necessarily fight tall.
Because, Joe, it takes great discipline to stay on the outside. You look at him, you say, hey, you're tall.
Nothing is taking place right now.
Like that. But now it takes restraint, control to stay in those quarters and make sure you don't give in and allow the shorter guys to get close.
Moore's just punching air that time. His opponent was able to get out of the way. Solid uppercut. Here's a moment here as you see the step back counter punch where you realize this is the sweet science, not just some raw savagery swinging out there.
Look at the little subtleties here, Joe. What he does is he forces them into a position to stop the punch. And then when he stops, steps back, makes a miss, and comes right back.
Red hot action to open up this fight. Both men throwing, both men landing.
It's been a long time since I've seen something like this. I think it was in a film library. Watching Hammer and Hank, the great Henry Armstrong. Never took a step backwards, kept going forward.
Oh, that uppercut got him badly.
Bro, fuck this man, dude.
Fail him now. Oh, my, oh. He never saw that.
This nigga fell out the ring. I think that's the first time I've seen him that far out the fucking ring.
About his choice of work.
Moore's back up on his feet. Let's see what he has now. There's that overhand right. The Undertaker's so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landing. Solid uppercut. The Undertaker's got to deal with a cut on his
Of course,
cheek.
I'm the one that's
Good
cut, though,
news is
right?
It's below the eye, but still, it could get nasty as the fight progresses.
Man, I'm about to sue all three of y'all. Yeah, oh shit, can't
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. He's committing to the work downstairs. He puts forth the right hand.
Right now, Top Dog Law. I broke my neck looking at y'all. calling my lawyer right now. Top dog.
The Undertaker's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches.
Okay.
To the head he goes with the left hand. Clean shot with the right.
Go get legs.
I'm 32.
Targeting each other, the exchange was something special.
Oh, damn.
Blocks that belt line well. Well, sending more than one at him now. The combo to the head. Moore's opponent knows exactly what the game plan can be now. That counter punch landed with some success. The Undertaker's probably thinking to himself that he found an early answer. The counter punch doing damage here.
And his opponent's thinking, what the heck am I doing? Am I shadow boxing? Because I'm not finding nothing. But I tell you, if I am shadow boxing, that shadow, it has a little bit of a punch. It's hitting me back.
He scored well after being hit himself. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Combo lands to the head. Defense easily turns into offense. Blocks a blow, sends an uppercut. Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own. And now he's targeting upstairs. See him trying to cut down that tree with a well-placed right hand. Some serious damage done on that power shot to the head.
Dropped his hand, paid a price.
And that does it for this round. The Undertaker's defense is going to need to shine when he gets back out there. I mean, just look at the close-up of that cut we're seeing.
Yeah, he's got to use his legs. You're right, Joe. He's got to get out there and buy some time for those medicines to work.
Now, blood's coming from his nose right there. That's not a big concern. What's more of a concern is the blood that he may be swallowing from that damage in the nose. That is a big right hand after eating one himself. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Back to the head he goes. Blocks that punch. Up top with the right hand. Scores up top with a left. The Undertaker's on the inside landing hooks now. Boy, his opponent, I'm surprised he's not able to defend himself better than that. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with the counter punch.
Well, the old timers used to say when you calm in there, when you're controlling there, you can make do what you want. He made him tie his shoelaces right there.
The Undertaker's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. See him holding on.
Come on, gang.
The Undertaker's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. Good counter punch. Body shot lands with the right. How about that left hand? The Undertaker's jacked up by an uppercut.
Damn, man.
Solid left hand
Carlos
to the
Miller.
head.
Oh my God, Carlos Miller, bro. Carlos Miller, bro.
Both men digging in with uppercuts. The Undertaker's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination.
Move that body. You need to move that body more.
Hey, I'm making rain in this bitch. I'm making storm in this bitch.
Now you're starting to see the rewards of all that hard work and training leading up to this fight. As we start round number 4, Teddy's already put his man down, and he's up 3 rounds to 7.
Yeah, well, he's in great condition, and he came here knowing that he was going to have to keep a busy work rate, and he's been doing that.
The Undertaker's coming through now beautifully. That's the combination punching he wants to put forth. Good combination punching out of him here.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like a musical, except right now, I don't think his opponent likes to tone him.
What's the Instagram link?
The Undertaker's doing well here with that two-punch combination. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. The Undertaker's proving to be elusive.
What's your name again? Okay. It was with an S, I ain't all I couldn't talk to you. They're like snake. The S, it says like a snake. I don't mess with snakes.
Halfway through round number 4.
That's you. All right, follow me back. Just
good exchange, scoring well with the right hands. And now they're trading blows. He comes with the straight right hand. There's the uppercut, one of my favorite punches, and it works that time for him. Bad intentions, his lack of defense, especially when it comes with just getting away from that right hand, is really costing him a lot here.
Well, it's pretty simple. The old timers would say, move your head, otherwise your opponent will move it for you.
Beautiful. Nice work. All right, I want to see more uppercuts, okay?
As another round gets underway, it gets us thinking, how much more of this will we see? Hard to envision this fight going the distance with how lopsided it's been.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I want to finish you early.
The Undertaker's combination punching is working well here. Flush shot, the left hand came in.
Which one? Easy for him? You're so but you go to defensive. It's pretty sad because
oh, what a whiff by Bad Intentions. And you see how he just set the table for that right hand after the jab.
I think it's gonna be close. Prepare for that. I'll prepare for every single round.
I've been in the guys that have the amount of work. But just at the end of the day, I don't want to look nobody to that face. I don't fucking lying.
The Undertaker's work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy and the effectiveness with that combination? Bad Intentions is not throwing the power punches, Teddy. What would you say to him?
Well, first of all, I would say to him, what do you think, that he's going to make a deal with you? If you don't hit him hard, he won't hit you hard? No, it doesn't work like that, my friend. He's going to get confidence now. He's going to take advantage of this.
A crushing two-punch combo by Moore. Off the target by Bad Intentions. Moore's tagged by a hook.
All right, yo, you should be facing me, my guy.
Oh, they both land flush with uppercuts. What an excellent two-punch combo by Bad Intentions. Moore showing that he's got some defense of his own. He got away from that punch. That was another great round by him. I mean, what more can you say? He's landing the cleaner punches.
He's being the boss. He's doing the job. He's about to become the winner.
You don't gotta be the way you are. You haven't even made it to anything yet. You're acting like your shit don't stink.
The Undertaker's fighting real smart here on the outside.
You're gonna be forgotten. You're gonna be forgotten, bro.
Nice work on the right hand by Moore.
One day wonder.
The Undertaker's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination.
You're gonna know your name after this fight. You're a clown.
Oh, a good right hand by Bad Intentions.
I'm laughing at you. I can't wait for that. I can't wait. I'll be waiting a long time.
Moore's just brawling away, but that's not the answer at all, Teddy. These middle rounds has gone his opponent's way.
Yeah, if he had just a physical guy in front of him, so maybe it would be okay. It'd be entertaining, you know, he'd have a shot. But he has a good boxer, tactician in front of him. It's not working.
The Undertaker's able to land a good, solid left hand. Now he's putting his punches together, the combination upstairs.
It's my show. It's my shot. With Titan, with Titan. With all the stuff, you know what I'm saying? But this is our show. Either take over. Is this?
And now he brings the left hand upstairs.
He's gonna take this down.
How did, what the fuck? How is that so slow, bro? Like, what?
comes right back with a shot of his own. Unbelievable work there, landing a 4-punch combo.
Come on with that weed shit. Nobody fucking press that.
Right. The tactical game paying off. You can see the counter punch.
Yeah, you see the counter punch, but you know what I see? I see a little tentativeness now in him because he's afraid to let anything go because when he misses, bang, he gets caught.
The old-timers will love that right there. The right hand and the left hook to the head. To the head he goes and lands well with the right hand left hook combo. And round 6 comes to an end. Now that he's back in the corner, we get a close-up look. The Undertaker's cut even looks worse.
And it's up to the fighter now, Joe, for his attitude not to change. You know, we can look at it and we can say, wow, that cut looks worse. The fans can look at it and say that. But the fighter must be steady, the same attitude, as though he doesn't have a cut. Otherwise, he has no chance of winning this fight.
Bad Intentions is on the receiving end of a big boy, oh boy. Oh, a big shot comes home for him. Can he get up from this? He's done it before, but can he get up from a second time down? 4, 5, 6, 7. Moore's able to get up. Kenny, I question, though, if he'll be able to go on. What does he have to do?
Well, he's got to know what to do, but what not to do. Don't use your legs. Don't try to move because that's the inclination. Get on your bicycle when you've been hurt.
Oh, shit.
No, the bicycle's not there. You got flat tires. What you got to do is grab on the inside, clear your head.
Not hitting his mark there, going upstairs. Bad Intentions is looking for a way to get this fight back on course. A course that can get him a victory. This isn't it. Moore's been hurt by that. There it is. Can he beat the count? I don't think so here, Teddy.
Now I know where they got that saying. Falling like a sack of potatoes.
5, get on your feet. 6, 7,
What do you mean? Can you see out of your eye?
9,
Okay.
10.
It's that constant Marvin just...
That's it. The fight is over. The Undertaker's opponent is floored. A knockout victory. Boy, was that impressive.
Oh, they ain't even giving that shit.
Now that's how you end the
God
fight
damn.
right there. Yes, he was controlling throughout, but he made a good, clean finish with the knockout.
Yeah, as a trainer, you want to know, can a guy punch, can a guy defend? You know, can a guy control distance? But you want to know, can a guy finish? He got the answer. Yes, he can finish.
That does it
The
from
fuck?
ringside. For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Thanks for being with us.
Oh, you threw more than me? Are you serious? Huh. You be feeling like I'm going off.
Marty, come here. Come here, Marty. Little closer.
I threw less and landed
Marty,
100
little
more.
closer. Use promo code Colby.
33 counters? God damn, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event.
Fans all time, watch the tape shows all time.
Brought to you by Modelo Especial, brew with a fighting spirit since 1925. 1925.
Is that John Jones? Yeah, how old is this? How am I still in the 2000s, bro?
You the champion? Champion Mira. Champion Mira.
Yeah, I'm good on that.
to get your ass kicked by a guy who weighs 40 pounds less than you? Meet me in the octagon. How many fingers? 3. How many fingers? No. Keep your head still. How many fingers? 1. No, 1.
Here a moment. Yeah! Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and welcome to the Metro Manila Arena here in the Philippines for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of heavyweight action. A lot of talk heading into tonight's matchup. Everybody expecting this to be a great night of action.
Commands at all times. Let's have a good, clean fight.
When you get a fight like this,
let's see what I'm up against. What's up? What's up?
It's always so interesting to see these opening moments here in round number 1. A well-placed, gutsy uppercut after being tagged. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. And he returns on that exchange. Unable to connect by Marvelous. He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back. Combination to the head. Flush right hand to the body. Look at the accuracy with that hook upstairs. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. So many times you hear of an early round where they're just feeling each other out. No way. Not these guys. Straight to action.
Well, if they can keep this up, they're both going to have headaches, but we're going to have a special one on our hands.
The Undertaker's landing a combination here. That's what he does.
The fuck are you doing, bro? Throw the punch, bitch.
There's a straight right hand. Took a shot. Now he gives a left.
In and out, in and out.
Good step back, counter punch there.
Beautiful.
The Undertaker's so dangerous with that accuracy. A 2-punch combination landing. Good accuracy with that uppercut. Fires off the hook. Look at that. Great work offensively, landing that combination by Marvel.
What's up? It's not Ja.
And this round comes to an end.
A
round that was highly entertaining. They put forth a non-stop effort.
Well, that's the styles that they figured to bring to this fight.
Well, you watching with 2 accounts? That's what's up, if I appreciate the love.
Turn that hook over, but couldn't turn it into a connect.
Just to make it look like it's people in here watching.
Comes right back at him with a left hand. Resourceful 1-2 combo by Marvelous. Good return fire that time. And now he's targeting upstairs. Really good work right there, landing the 2 punches in sequence by Marvelous. Good exchange, he fires back. Marvelous has got a little something coming back at him, a counter punch score. Good fighting, snapping shot by Marvelous.
Nigga, how the fuck you just getting hit like that?
How about a return to
What the
center
fuck?
with the left hand?
Bro, I'm just getting tagged. Like, I got a box. What the fuck?
Punch right there.
That was nice.
There he is zoning in, the old 1-2. Final 60 seconds after 2 minutes of pure fury. Way to block there.
Nigga, I can't even fucking...
Offense by Marvelous. Little head hunting with the left. Crashes home with the uppercut. There's the combo to the body. The Undertaker's been having great success with these combinations, Teddy.
Well, there's a reason for it. He's using his jab to start it, and then he's letting the punches go, letting their hands follow.
Good, solid right hand he lands there. The Undertaker's commitment to being judicious and effective really worked out well there. The punch stats prove it. And round number 3 is underway. The Undertaker's able to land a nice, clean left hand. A little something for his opponent after getting tagged. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head.
I didn't mean it like that, Beast Rex. I meant it like there's not that many people. Bitch, shut the fuck up.
Big shot up top. He really got to him there.
I mean, it's not that many people.
Jab and a straight right by Marvelous.
Don't stay in one spot.
The Undertaker's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. He does a nice job with the uppercut, and I think fans, especially fans that like the big shots, lots of offense, they love that power punch.
Yeah, because, you know, it's something that comes out of nowhere. It has real impact. It has vision value to it. I mean, it gets your attention. All of a sudden, it explodes up the middle, and bang, the head comes up, and it gives an opportunity for a little sweat to fly and for other punches to find that chin before it comes back down.
The Undertaker's jab lands well. Good right hand by Marvelous. Now his opponent got away from that.
What the fuck?
Marvelous is the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target. He is not in good solid. He goes down. Now he's got to beat the count of 10.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It's over. The fight is over. Marvelous is not going to hear from those judges. He's a knockout victim. So he's unable to recover from that one clean shot. This bout ends by way of knockout.
You know, obviously I'm not in his body, so you never know what's really going on, but I just was wondering a little bit, could he have gotten up?
Yeah, good one for the fans. Glad you tuned in to see it with us. I'm Joe Tessa. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, And we welcome you to the Mexico City Plaza here in Mexico City. Our main event should be a good one tonight. 10 rounds of heavyweights. A lot of talk heading into tonight's matchup. Everybody expecting this to be a great night of action. Blocks it away. Right to the head with that right. Right hand over the top. Very accurate with it.
I am the ring. He is not.
Able to dismiss his opponent's shot and then comes back with an uppercut. Hits him in the mug with the right. The Undertaker showing you a little defensive skill there. Able to move away from that punch. Comes right back with some offense of his own. And now he's targeting upstairs. A good block. Combination to the head. Looks to the
Two of them
head.
hits should not have landed. I think the first two made sense, but after that, that was some bullshit.
Great right, left hook. Very nicely done, scoring up top. He's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head. That's a big uppercut that just crashed home. Oh, and he's got something for himself, and it's a left hand. The way these two are going at it early on, they're going to break the punch stat computer.
Well, they're trying to break more than that. They're trying to break each other's will.
The Undertaker's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. Bad Intentions is
What
way
the
off
fuck
the mark.
is
That
going,
punch
bro?
didn't have a chance. Blocks that blow, and then a counter uppercut. That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Bad Intentions. And we come to the end of round number 1. The Undertaker's effort in that last round really didn't do much for him. I just don't think he was busy.
No, he wasn't busy enough, and you start to wonder whether or not he wants to be here. It has to change quickly now, because if it doesn't, his opponent is going to kind of smell it a little bit, and he's going to start pushing a little bit more and put him in bad position.
And now a little combination punching, landing both shots. The Undertaker's
Come on. See that? We even left the window open for me to get pounded.
target, he lands a straight right. Right hand downstairs. And that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one.
Bro.
It worked in the body. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Southpaw right jab, then the left hand.
How long your fucking arm gotta be?
Upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round.
Be standing on the turnbuckle and punching me from there. What the fuck?
Defense is now serving him well. Nice job. I mean, it just builds it up even more. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Fires right back at him. The final minute of a round that feels like 30 minutes, not 3 minutes.
And this is the kind of fight where you just don't want to have a loser. They're both winners.
Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot. Overhand right can be so effective. Right to the body. Fine combo there. Right hand followed by the left hook. Accurate shot. Straight right hand comes in. Nice work with the uppercut. Nice work. The left hand to the head. Use your feet. A little head hunting with the right. Good work toe-to-toe there. Both fighters got in on him. Bad Intentions is hit flush by a right hand. So the round comes to an end. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas sitting with you ringside. I know you had a very busy week before you flew here out to broadcast this fight, doing your charitable contributions back in Staten Island with the Dr. Theodore Atlas Foundation.
Yeah, thank you for bringing that up, Joe. We did well. We had our dinner, our yearly dinner, where we're able to raise money to help people that are in need, people that have nowhere else to go for help. Whether it's a mother that can't pay the cancer treatment for a 7-year-old daughter, we're able to pick up that insurance. But The thing that I want to take a second to thank everybody for is that it's a
Oh shit, I'm bugging. Stop.
people that allow us the resources to go out there and help those people.
The Undertaker's showcasing one of the best weapons you can have, especially early on in a fight, to set the tone, and that is the jab.
I don't know if that means
It's
he's
shown that it
copyright.
does more than just set up other punches and, just, snap your head back. It disrupts everything. It just throws the other guy's rhythm off, and that's what he's doing a good job of.
Commits to the straight right. That's a forceful two-punch combo by Bad Intentions. He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. The Undertaker's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Good effective work with that straight right hand. And now he's targeting upstairs. Bad Intentions is left landing. And banging away he goes. What a shot. What a clean left hand that was that knocked him down. So he is able to get up to his feet after that knockdown. But Teddy, it's what's ahead that's the problem.
Yeah, we're getting a peek right now into his heart, into his soul.
10 seconds to go in this round.
Don't walk into him without throwing a punch. Keep your hands moving. Keep busy.
All we need is water up there, and that's it. You don't need that. Throw that away.
Hey guys, Luay is back again with a new Evolution video. Before getting started, please make sure to subscribe for more awesome videos, and don't forget to smash that like button.
2 of the 3 rounds.
Yeah, he has, Joe, but his opponent should not be influenced by that. What I mean is that it's not panic time yet. He still can get back in this fight just doing the things that he came here to do. Use the jab and be steady.
Bad Intentions is completely missing the jab, and when that's not there, you just dug yourself a big hole.
Now, that's like saying I want to go swimming. Guess what? There's no water. You need water to swim. You need a jab for fight to set things up.
Trying to erode away that body with the combination punching. Banking away a body shot with the right hand. He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. He gets hit, but he gives it right back. Bad Intentions is going to think about the next time he throws a punch because he just got hit by a good solid counter. The Undertaker's doing well here with that two-punch combination. Solid right hand land. Big shot there. Oh, and now the real test. Can he get up after going down a second time?
Damn, that shit look clean as fuck. What the fuck?
He went down from a big shot. Now he's got to have some big guts to move along.
You're going to find out exactly what he's made of.
The Undertaker's combination punching is working well here. Able to place the right hand in there. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Nice work with the overhand right. You get the sense that they know no other way how to fight. They are going at it, back and forth, toe-to-toe, punch for punch. Back to basics here, as you can see the jab becoming a key instrument for him.
Boxing 101. You have an opponent walking in, you want to stay on the outside, use that jab.
Okay?
He has a new round in front of him, but I don't know that there's any new hope. He's been down numerous times tonight, including that last round.
You never know what a person's capable of when they're pushed to the brink, but this would be very unlikely. It would be spectacular.
They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. Bad Intentions is putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand.
This fucking game.
Right hand, then a left hook to the head. Both land flush. Goes up top with the right hand. Bad intentions is able to avoid that punch. The Undertaker's left now getting into the mix. You know, he did a very nice job of finishing up that. He put the third punch in there and landed the combination. The Undertaker's doing a really nice job here. I mean, putting his punches together. This is what you're supposed to look like as an offensive fighter.
Yes, it is. Especially when you have a guy in front of you putting the earmuffs on. You know, you cover up the way that his opponent is. You're supposed to put them together. One or two are going to be blocked. But when you put them together like that, they're going to get through.
Missed that shot up top. Jab right hand. Wow! Unbelievable. Just the barrage continues. He's knocked down again.
But his desired heart is just as strong as it was before.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It's over. This fight is over. Bad Intentions' night has ended early here. Unable to go the distance, he couldn't rise up and beat the count. As we saw, he was up on your scorecard throughout the evening. The Undertaker's now a winner by knockout.
Listen, you want to win, you want to get to a title, you want to be successful, but you want to make money.
That's a lot of
This
money.
is one way to ensure you're going to make money, scoring knockouts.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Thanks for being with us ringside.
The fuck? I don't know. I'd have gave this to me. Shit, yeah. Yeah, I'd have gave this to me. What the fuck?
I don't think that the rap fans are going to turn on Travis Scott, but I do think that it's going to present some problems with him with like the brand side of things. Or even, I was thinking, you know, even him dropping an album, like, can he drop that album a year from now?
I see what you're saying. Right, because he went from a McDonald's Travis Scott meal, the most sought-after Nike collab, pretty much of the era.
And the crazy thing about it is how the stuff that made you cool and edgy and fun to your audience, like him being this rager dude, and him posting pictures of people knocked out at his shows, or him encouraging people to riot, all this kind of stuff. All that shit looks so bad once something absolutely horrible happens, and now all that shit's being used against him. So it's like, now it's almost like he has to sort of like reinvent his character in a certain sense, because if he comes out really like saying the same sort of like energy, then people are going to look at it him like encouraging the kind of stuff that happened at that show. It's just going to be like incredibly tricky thing for him to navigate, and this is for somebody who's pretty much like flawlessly executed their brand image proposition throughout their career. You know, it's like,
like I said, Travis Scott is at the top of the totem pole, and then when you go and throw in the whole Kylie Jenner in the mix as well, which then elevated his brand that much more.
Oh fuck no, not this nigga.
Beings that were on his level, and now he's really looked at as the person responsible for 9 deaths.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not saying that he is responsible, but it's all depends on how you look at it, right? Obviously, the families are probably going to hold him responsible.
That's the scary thing, is like there's going to be hundreds of millions of dollars worth of lawsuits, and I'm sure most of the liability doesn't fall on him. Probably more like the promoters and stuff, but definitely some of it's going to fall on him. It's going to just be years and years drawn out legal battle. And you know, I've been open on my podcast in the past, basically saying that I don't really like his music and I was never a big fan of him. But I mean, yeah, I feel terrible for the guy. But that being said, I feel like if anybody could wiggle their way out of it, I mean, it's probably gonna be him.
Yeah, I mean, I actually like his music. I'll be honest. I'm not like the biggest fan, but I when he drops a project, I listen to it. You know what I mean? I listen to every song. I listen to all his features. I like him. He's a weird one to me because I don't really consider him like a rapper. Right. He's really more of sort of like,
I don't think I can remember anything he ever said. Ever.
Is there any quotables?
It's just, he just never did it for me. I'm just not really into it. And, you know, it's weird because I remember in the early days of Travis Scott, the rap on him was like, he's an asshole. He's the worst. Like, people just, his whole reputation amongst people I knew was that he's an asshole and he's a copycat because there were so many ad-libs that he took from people early on and stuff. The straight up thing. Like, he just took Future's ad-lib and rolled with it, and it just worked, and nobody really like called him out on copying and shit. But that's why it's so amazing to me to see the level that he's gotten to in his career. Where like, did you see this viral TikTok of his like ex-manager talking about how he was the one who bought Travis all his early plays,
what the
and
fuck,
Twitter followers and shit like that? Which I remember hearing about that back in the day. Like, oh, all his numbers are fake. They did the social media audit of his Twitter followers. That shit's all fake, but at a certain point, the music just started hitting, and none of that shit mattered.
You guys do episodic content a lot, very kind of different. Coming out, it should be out right now on PS4. How exciting is it that you guys is nominated for Game of the Year?
So many great things came together with Walking Dead. We've been doing this for a long time, and it just seems like the perfect.
A lot of people want to beat me up, and I know this because sometimes I go in the comment section of videos that I make, and there are guys and girls there saying, man,
let me tell you what to tell about Scott. Let me tell you what to tell Scott.
I have a little bit of a cry. It's just my day-to-day. As it turns out, though, being a member of the human race means there's loads of people that want to give you a kicking, even if your name is Vincent Kennedy McMahon. So my name is Time for What Culture. Thank you for joining me. And these 7 wrestlers wanted to beat up Vince McMahon for real. Why? We should start at the start, otherwise this is going to become very confusing. I will give you a nice obvious one just to bed you in. Because at number 7 is Bret Hart. And it is now the most over-talked thing in all of professional wrestling, but back in November 1997, Vince McMahon did indeed screw the Hitman out of the WWF title. Really, when you look at it now, and when you looked at it back then, this completely breaks the premise of what professional wrestling is built upon. It was all because Hart was about to go to WCW and Vince was terrified that he may take the belt with him. Even though, during this period, both companies were embroiled in like really aggressive lawsuits all about copyright infringement. So there was no way that World Championship Wrestling was going to go, yeah, bring that title over here, because somebody would have kicked their ass. And of course, this all did explode backstage.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you to a sold-out Boardwalk Hall in Atlantic City, New Jersey, for our main event of the evening. 10 rounds of heavyweight action. We are looking forward to this fight, especially after seeing what happened at the weigh-in yesterday. A stare down that nearly resulted in a bout breaking out right there. Now they get to do it for real. Parker is coming to the ring right now. We know what he offers up once he's inside the ropes, but not much intensity here in this ring walk. The Undertaker's so alert right now. I mean, look at his focus as he makes that walk that so many fighters dread. But he makes that walk down to the ring just so very alert.
Got me feeling kind of this. Yeah, I need to pray for
Scheduled to go the full 10 if we get that far. Round 1 underway. Good defense just covering up down low. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. Right to the belt line. The Undertaker's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. And a right hand lands flush. And oh, what a good strong uppercut by the Blade. The old 1-2 scores for him. He got hit, but he sends it right back. And And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. The Undertaker's so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landed.
The police were also called because they're not allowed to do this no matter where you are.
That right hand serving him well. Will you look at this? Look at this pace that these two are fighting at so early in the fight. Teddy, each man must have been determined to think they can get the other one out of here early.
Yeah, I want to see who blinks first, though. That's what's interesting to me. Who changes? They can't both keep this up.
That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Parker. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by the Blade. You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. Got to be accurate to send the combination to the body, and he does that. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Parker. He's getting him into position there. You can see him backing him up against the ropes.
Gotta get close. Gotta move forward and get close to this guy. When you get inside, I need you to chop those.
And then we move on to Animal next.
Keep busy on the inside. Now you need to bang that body and finish with that nasty uppercut. Good job. Jab your way, okay? Jab it. Come on, whatever you do, you throw that jab, baby.
Because in WWF Simon, McMahon said to both Dean and Paul, you know what? I know you've kind of been famous elsewhere, but I don't think that Road Warrior's name is as popular as you think it is. Now this was absolutely bonkers because the term Road Warrior...
Here we go. Round two is underway. Well-targeted two-punch combo by Parker. The Blade's done a good job there, offensively scoring with that left hand. Parker's doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block those punches away. The Undertaker's right hand scores well that time. Good step back counter punch there. Good looking right hand after he got hit. The Blade's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Able to block that away, targeted for his head.
Everybody in the backstage is really funny.
Halfway through this round, throws a counter punch there.
So the idea was to wind him up, but my word, I don't think anybody expected him to flip off the handle, because he got on the button show, he pitched a fit, he told someone...
Brings the hook that time. The Undertaker's cut is not looking good at all. I'm getting the sense
why do I
that
always
this
get
fight could be
fucking
stopped
cut,
at any moment.
So the key is where the cut is. When the referee brings the doctor up to look at it, he's going to look at whether or not getting worse will imperil his health down the road.
Firing off the uppercuts. Great exchange. The Undertaker's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. A well-placed left hand up top. Able to land with the right. Parker smashed up top. Digs in with a good solid uppercut after taking one. The Undertaker's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. And that's the end of round two. You know, Teddy, I'm looking at that cut as he's in the corner now, and it doesn't look good at all. Do you think he thinks he has to go out there and try to end this fight?
Not only does he think it, I think he's right. I think that he probably has very little time left before the referee or the doctor's going to stop this. And he needs to be thinking that way if he's not.
The Blade's showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos. Not able to land the headshot. The Undertaker's getting the job done with hooks on the inside here, Teddy.
Well, right now, if I'm the opponent, you know what I do? I catch that hook on my glove, and bang, I shoot back a straight right hand.
And you can see blood coming from his nose.
Who in their right mind would go, well, it's time for me to go and beat up the boss.
Keep working the body.
Committing to the body work now. He lands the right hand. The Blades now feeling the after effects of being rocked by a huge hook to the head. Trying to go downstairs, but off target.
Maybe I'll just try and take him down.
The Undertaker's left working well that time. Solid straight right hand. The Blade's got a bad cut now that's opened up on his cheek. He scored well after being hit himself.
The best part of this too is when the Undertaker woke up from his nap and just saw the actual attacking the man, so he jumped at him and tried to choke him out. This is another reason why maybe this was a great.
Not precise at all by Parker. The Undertaker's at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo.
If you don't call me back, I can't be held responsible for my actions or injury. I'm going to find you.
There's a nice left hand able to get in.
Stay focused on the inside. Keep working the body.
If you follow through on all this stuff.
More than one punch downstairs, that can be damaging. You see him with the left to the head there? Targeting that belt line with the right hand. Keeping his hands up, getting rid of his opponent's offense. And this round comes to an end.
What are you waiting? You want this fight? Then let's get moving out there.
This video is sponsored by
The Undertaker's pitching a shutout right now on Teddy's scorecard. First 3 rounds all going on his side of the ledger.
Rockstar announced
Gets him with the right hand.
The definitive edition.
Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head.
This was a clever marketing tactic for Rockstar.
Lands flush with the 2-punch combo by Parker.
With as little drama as possible.
A nice, crisp hook after a fine defensive effort. Well, I think a lot of people probably didn't expect this out of him, but I like the way he looks on the outside.
He's an inside man, but guess what? He's got an outside touch.
The trailer insinuates that these games were remastered by Rockstar Games.
He's committed to that left hand, and it's working out.
And their logo is nowhere to be found. At this point, it was the general consensus that the
Parker's punch is far off
being
the
developed
target.
by Rockstar Games.
The Undertaker's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked. Just ate a big uppercut. He's in big shot comes crashing home. Parker dropped by a brilliant combination.
That's what happens when you have your chin up in the air like a lantern in a storm.
And now he's down.
The Xbox 360 San Andreas port made by this company did not work. It was filled with various bugs that would only increase in volume as you played until it was completely unplayable. Oh, and they were fully aware of these issues, but chose not to fix them even to this day.
Unable to beat the
They
count.
decided to rebrand by changing their name from War Drone Studios to Grove Street Games. It's hard to be respectful of a studio that has disgraced these games for years with unstable, broken ports and continue to insult its customers by refusing to patch broken products. You know who doesn't insult its customers with broken products?
Sometimes that's all it takes. Just one good punch to end the evening. Parker's a knockout victim.
I just watched that shit hit on.
One good punch and one mistake at the wrong time.
Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time
You
ringside.
got 3 more power than me.
Whether you prefer running in and shooting everything in sight, using stealth tactics, or shooting from long range, the different classes and over 550 tanks will keep you busy with so many new things to try. This game really feels polished. From the graphics to the physics, it feels like a AAA game that you'd buy. Join over 100 million players in battle. Earn experience. Modify and upgrade your tank to create the best machine for your way of doing things. Experience historically accurate and authentic models and vehicle characteristics with believable physics. New players can use code TANKMANIA at registration to get 250 credits, 7 days of premium access, and a Tier 5 British Premium Heavy Tank Excelsior. If you want to blow some stuff up, register using the links in the description below. Rockstar, a company with 4,000 developers, couldn't be bothered to make something special for their fans. Instead, they entrusted the remastering of their legendary 3D era games, which made them a multi-billion-dollar company, to a very small amateur company. They took advantage of the studio that has been porting these games over and over for years, and had them do it yet again. The result was literally a mobile game that was reworked for PC and current consoles through the Unreal Engine. This is not the definitive edition of these games, and I can guarantee that the employees at Grove Street Games know this.
These games were about passion, creativity, and breaking the
Drive,
bounds technologically.
power.
This remaster contains none of
Well,
those
you don't want to
factors.
fight me, right?
Be it the graphics, character models, art style, etc., the quality is significantly lower than is expected for such an iconic trilogy of games. Rockstar games have always been the golden standard for video games, but this remaster has put them below so many other studios. There are so many examples of game remasters that were executed far better than this.
Betty White, bro.
Spyro, Halo 1 and 2, Destroy All Humans, Mafia, Resident Evil, Shadow of the Colossus, Modern Warfare, just to name a few. We're going to cover everything.
Betty White outlived all her
the UI, the soundtrack, the art style,
Golden Girl
Rockstar's
co-stars.
Zelnick's lies, modders that were threatened, and more. This is the definitive problem with GTA, the Definitive Edition.
Ladies and gentlemen, Rockstar Games has issued an apology. Oh boy, that for me, this is important.
I don't think I have to recount the disastrous launch of this game with so many issues, like as far as disasters go.
We welcome you here to a big night of fights. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside my ringside partner Teddy Atlas. Looking forward to all the action today, and we're just about set for it.
Rockstar has gone into dormant on November 19th.
The Undertaker's ring walks have become the stuff of legend, and you can see the intensity on his face.
They claim the technical issues were unexpected.
First round underway in this scheduled 10-rounder. Covers up nicely, gets rid of his opponent's body shot.
Both of these statements make them sound like they have no idea
Return to
what was
sender, he
going on
gives him
within
back
their
one
own
of his
project.
own.
Why did you release it in that state? If that state does not meet your
Oh, and he
expectations,
returns
at the
fire
end,
with a
they
left
also said,
hand.
Thank you for your
A
patience and
stinging
understanding
uppercut
while we
by
work
the
to ensure
kid.
these games meet
Oh, he
everyone's
just misses with that
justifiably high
headshot.
standards. Our standards were not high quality.
Teddy, he did a smart thing right there. Just created enough space and then landed the counter punch.
Look like the will of the wisp, the old great Willie Peck. Made him
the
pay.
fuck? This game pisses me off with that shit. What the fuck are you pulling your punches for?
Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Good combination to the body.
Project that should have utilized a team of at least 300 developers.
Protecting his head well with his guard.
This was unfair.
What the fuck is going on?
Round number one. He missed that uppercut.
It's one thing to criticize a game. It's another to personally
The
attack
Undertaker's
a person
right
just
hand
because they're a
scores well.
developer on that game. These people are not public figures. They
The
work
kid's
on
not
noble
just
jobs as
loading
game
up.
developers.
He's
Take your
landing
frustrations
combination
out on
punches
Rockstar
like he did right
too,
there.
Not the individuals who work at Grove Street
Tremendous
Games.
pace
They did
being
the best
set
they could.
early on here between
Things were
these
fixed,
two.
and it's a good
Can't see
start.
this
Some
fight
things
going
were
the
claimed
distance
to be
with this
fixed,
pace.
but weren't.
No, not unless
Only
something
consoles
changes,
received
like moving their heads a
fixes, by the
little
way.
bit.
PC
Well
didn't
played,
get any
straight
updates.
right hand.
I guess we're not as important.
Come on, bro.
Well off the mark by Stone.
What does definitive mean? Understanding
Sets up that right hand with the
tell us
jab.
exactly what we can expect from a game with the title. These are the three basic definitions of definitive. A conclusion or agreement done or reached decisively and with
by an
authority.
uppercut.
The most authoritative of its kind. Definitive edition
missed with that
equals the final
headshot.
version of the game, or the version that has the complete set of features.
And
Rockstar
now
held
he's
this version
acting
of
like
the
a
game
fighter.
so highly that
Coming
they felt
back
the
with the
only
right
appropriate
hand
word to
after
convey
getting
this
scored
superiority
upon.
was definitive.
End of the round
They
here, a
really
round that
committed
saw
to
a
this
lot of
version
action. The
being
kind of
the
round that
all
fans
be
pay to be
all.
here to
Taking it
see.
further
Well,
by
these are
removing the
TV-friendly
original
fighters,
from the story.
and we
The
figured that
definitive
coming
edition
in.
replaced older versions as the complete and final version. From this prestigious title, and no longer being able to purchase older versions, it would make sense for them to be remastered and remade. The games would be built from the ground up, possibly in the Rage engine. Rather, they were simply
He got
ported
hit
over
right
by people
there,
who don't
but
know
he
how to
also
properly
gave
code.
one.
If I were in
Solid
control, I would
effort
have
by
two
the
modes,
kid.
original and definitive. Both running in Rage.
The Undertaker's
Original will be
punch
improved slightly
didn't
to
come
look,
close.
sound, and play better. For the definitive edition, using the newest technology,
Good right
That's some
hand.
bullshit.
I would have utilized ray tracing. The definitive edition would have Euphorian physics built in, reanimated cutscenes and in-game animation, more customization options.
Took a shot,
stat
now he
skills
gives the
for all
left.
three games. More internal
Left
building
hook to the
without
body.
load screens.
Then he comes back with the right
This is
hand.
the title definitive edition. This game is a remaster, but it's lacking for a remaster.
He saw the uppercut, he
main
took
focus of the
advantage,
remaster
throwing it
is
out there.
enhancing graphics while
Halfway
keeping a
through this
consistent
round
art
here.
style. Unfortunately, Grove Street Games was not able to do that.
Stone's
After
doing
looking
well
into
here
some
with
of
that
their work on
two-punch
art
The
style,
fuck are you doing?
they don't specialize
And
in
now we
modeling
got
their
a
art.
fight.
You don't
He
get to
fires
dig to
back a
find
right
out.
hand of his
What the
own.
fuck, bro?
Well timed, well placed uppercut there.
Halo 1 and 2 were remasters. Halo was remastered by Saber Interactive.
The kids bang around by a big uppercut.
Updating their older counterparts.
The Undertaker's putting forth a great combination there. Stones on the bad end of a big hook upstairs.
Updated to look significantly better. You could switch between the two versions as well, so they showed respect.
The Undertaker's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. Good way to bring it back with the left hook after landing that right to the head.
AI upscaling to handle the rest, and you can't blame them either. There's like 20 of them. Spyro was
tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark.
With 100 to 200 employees. Destroy All Humans was remastered by Black Forest Games with only 80.
Oh, a nice two-punch combo by Stone.
Shadow of the Colossus was
Certainly don't stand in front of
with
it.
70 employees. Mafia was done by Hangar 13 with 115 employees.
And round number 3 is underway.
And the characters looking real.
Able to cover up along the belt line, blocks that one.
You compare any of these remasters with GTA Definitive Edition, and you can see exactly how ridiculous this is. They sold us a college project for $60. They pulled data and assets from 20-year-old games and threw them in Unreal Engine. Let Unreal Engine do all the work of lighting, loading LODs, running bad game code, and sold it for a filthy profit. They pocketed millions of dollars off the GTA name, yet paid it little to no respect. This is basically a cash grab.
The kids gotta be feeling the sting of that big, powerful hook.
Zelnick was asked about how remastered
goes upstairs with a right hand, left hook combination.
Think about this definitive
nice
edition.
strike after catching one by the kid.
As you listen to what he said,
right hand over the top, very accurate with it. So he decides to go downstairs early on, and I think he'll be happy with that decision later on.
Well, it tells you that he's a well-prepared fighter. Corner came in here with a good game plan. They understood what they had in front of them. A guy that's going to move a little bit. Start going downstairs, taking the air out of the tires, and later on, he'll be in front of you.
The Undertaker's combination punching is working well here. Good body shot. The right hand came home.
Clear and ready for millions of people to pay $60 for? Oh, but no. They don't swoop so low like these other companies. They actually take the time to do what needs to be done. I have a suggestion. Take the time to
the kid's doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. Land punches and bunches. The combination lands.
Studio that has the capability and track record for a AAA title, not a studio that's entire catalog consists of poorly made mobile ports.
Well placed, jab straight.
GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas each have their own individual art styles. GTA 3 was dark, moody, with a color scheme of greens, blues, and grays. Vice City was all-out 80s, neon lights with Miami sunset. San Andreas looked like California.
Our first chance to take a look at Teddy's scorecard here as round number 4 is underway. The Undertaker's in control so far, 2 rounds to 1. Still anybody's fight. I think he's been the busier guy, though.
Yeah, he has been the busier guy, and also he's been the better real estate agent. You know, location. He's been in the right position for his style. He's been tight.
Well, all of us can see the success he's having with the uppercut. How come his opponent can't? What should he be looking for?
Well, what he needs to do is he has to be aware where it's coming. He knows it comes when he's inside, and it's coming up the middle. He needs to take his glove and just dip it down, drop it a little bit, open it up, and kind of put it underneath his chin a little bit to block that punch.
After this, I saw that Badger Goodger also thought that this looked like Simpsons Hit and Run.
The Undertaker's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination.
I'm not even sure if it reminds me of Liberty City stores. It reminds me of Simpsons Hit and Run.
I honestly believe
takes one to give one. Uppercut in return. 90 seconds to go here in this round. And yet another right hand lands.
This one guy, many strange art decisions were made for this game. Some flat out look tasteless, awkward, wasted.
And now he's targeting upstairs. Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand.
It hurts to look at some of these atrocious art choices. This is supposed to be a AAA game. They needed a good sense of aesthetic judgment,
now he gives a
but
left.
this art direction lacks any of that. The motion blur looks strange and creates unnatural effects that can be distracting. It can be disabled, but why does the motion blur look like this to begin with? How is it that 343 got destroyed by the community over the graphics in Halo Infinite, yet Rockstar gets a pass on such a horrible release? Craig became the biggest leader.
Good way way to protect the midsection. The Undertaker's right hand working well that time. He scored well. Stone's lack of defense right now is showing up. His opponent's scoring with the right hand consistently.
Yes, he found the target for that early on, and he's just staying with it. Nothing fancy.
Good action throughout. We'll see if it keeps up in this round in what has been a very even fight. Well timed by Stone. He took a step back, landed his counterpunch.
Exactly what he wanted to do.
Had to work with. You can see they clearly didn't have the skill or manpower.
The Undertaker's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best.
Personal impact against them. They worked for a company that signed up for a responsibility they had no right signing up for. San Andreas looks more realistic than this definitive edition does. These were not cartoon characters. These games
couldn't hit the elusive target with that straight right.
Always gritty. These games were about games, the mob.
Stone's so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landing.
This is why GTA 4 and 5 are not cartoon games. Even if they did decide to go with the cartoon look, these deformation issues still don't make it acceptable.
A well-placed uppercut by the Kid.
The original San Andreas
halfway into round number 5 here.
Hide the short draw distance. The decisions they made at the time were in pursuit of a
scored well up top.
Look with the hardware limitations they had at the time.
The Undertaker staying away from trouble. He's out there on the outside.
2020, we can simulate photorealistic environments in real time. Many
Stone's not firing off the big power punches. I gotta wonder why.
Now
sometimes the guy is making a solid agreement in his mind that maybe if I don't hit him hard, he won't hit me hard back. He's not confident enough now to throw the punches without worrying about what to come back at him.
But this isn't something they've created. This is something that comes with Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine is doing all of the work here.
Commits to the overhand right, and it serves him well.
Incredible Unreal Engine, and not the Grove Street Games team. Things that you think are no-brainers. Things someone with no
right to the body.
Experience
a little give and take, and here comes the left
San
hand.
Andreas looks terrible from up high. The water looks bizarre.
The Kid's making for a tough target there. He gets away from that punch.
You can see the edge of the water.
This has been a hotly contested war throughout, and you just have a sense that it's going to end at any moment in these later rounds.
Yeah, these guys are not saving anything. They're going for throat right from the beginning.
That's fine. It should be possible to enable it, but the default look should have had some level of fog to give a greater sense of scale. Fortunately,
committing to the work downstairs with the left, and another right hand comes in.
Grove Street Games let this pass quality inspection. Is there any level of quality control at Grove Street Games? Does Rockstar analyze the games they publish?
Targeting the uppercut, and it works.
The fact that they launched this game with
takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well.
To make new assets look better and more detailed,
took a shot, now he gives a left.
I didn't press that.
The Kid's showing a little bit of a defensive shell, but Teddy, I'm seeing punches still getting through and splitting that guard.
Yeah, well, that's the problem, Joe, when you put those earmuffs on, but you don't move your head. Some of them are going to get through, and just as importantly, you handcuff yourself, so your opponent is going to stay in there a little bit longer, knowing that nothing's coming back right away.
Stone's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Halfway through round 6. Not able to land the uppercut. So accurate. Jab, uppercut combination. The Undertaker's able to land a good, solid left hand.
You realize how little attention to detail these developers gave this product, or even attention to just typical normal things.
Little volume punching to the body there.
This isn't high expectations. This is spelling. All of this makes a very lazy world builder.
Hard punch right there. The uppercut works.
21 people. Assets can be seen spawning in front of you while you're navigating the world. This is
right hand downstairs. There's the old 1-2 coming after him.
For a definitive edition, you'd expect the game to run smoothly and not break immersion.
Good scoring shot. It was a straight right.
Comparison. Pay attention to how vehicles and pedestrians are handled as you approach them. Even if you're original trilogy had Diego's popping name. This definitive edition should have fixed
What a
that.
difference from
Other
corner to
objects
corner
like
as he
Chinese
sits
can
on
be
his
seen
stool.
as you
He
approach.
knows that he is in complete control of this fight, peppering his
Typically,
opponent
game
with
artists
power
have
shots.
multiple versions
Well, it's been
of
like that
objects
all
called
night
LODs.
long.
The
Anything he
different
throws
versions of these objects
finds
have
a
different
target.
amounts of polys, higher or lower levels of detail.
The Undertaker's
Artists
showing
make
you that
decisions on what to
sublime skill
sacrifice on
right
their
now with
models
that
in order to
two-punch
maintain the
combo.
best look while
This is
using
just
the least
beautiful to
amount of
watch.
poly.
Watch how he
It
just
looks
links
like Road
one
Street Games
to the
used an
next, Teddy. A
auto-generation
beautiful
version of this
sequence,
with
almost like
Unreal Engine.
musical
This
notes
makes
being
the
played.
world
Well,
look like
exactly.
a
It's a
low
nice
detail
tool
Google Maps
because it
image.
just
The player
follows
should not
one,
be
as
able
you
to
said,
see this.
follows the other.
GTA
Nice
5
and
does
smooth.
this correctly. When you look at a lower detailed LOD in GTA, it updates the closer
That
you look
worked
at it.
out really
The more
well,
detailed
throwing off
version
the
of
right
model.
hand
The
after getting
definitive
tagged
edition
like
acts
that.
like it has no idea that you're looking at
Scores
it.
with
Two
the
things would
uppercut.
help: fog and increasing the level of detail the closer you look at something, even if you're looking at that thing through a gun. These issues are
Punches and
glaring, but
bunches,
even
combination
simple
up
ones
top.
can look stupid, like grass updating within such a close proximity, with a clear, distinctive line to separate no grass from grass. Collisions in multiple
Brings a
locations
big
are still
power
present
punch
while
and
the
landed
models are
well.
absent.
Well, we were
The
talking
most
about
well-known
getting
is
into the
the
kitchen.
invisible bridge
He
of
went
San
in there
Andreas. They
and he
claim to
tore
have
apart
repatched,
that
but the
kitchen.
bridge is still invisible.
Takes one, but
GTA 3
gives
also
one.
has some
Good
weird
work
stuff
by
going
the
on with these
kid.
rails. Every time I go over to them, they explode.
The Undertaker's landed a good, solid
The new
combination.
lighting can look great, and it can be really interesting to see in action, but it also ruins
That was stupid as
Comes
shit.
right back
That
with
window
a
was
shot
way
in the zone.
closed.
dark at times. You can't even see the characters' faces, and shadows can look really bad in certain situations. I think it's some form of ambient occlusion action. Modders
Not
have added
hitting
better
his
lighting
mark
updates
there,
to
going
fix some of
upstairs.
these issues, but this is a major, fundamental aspect of this definitive
The
edition.
Undertaker's
So
big
it's the
shot.
one thing you expect to get
Boom!
done.
Big shot.
The
Yeah.
darkness
And
is
in a
atrocious
bad
in most
spot.
cases, and literally ruins the story. Car models were unchanged. This means they didn't use the versions of the models from the Xbox updated
Down he
version.
goes,
You may have
now
seen a
up
glitch
he
going
gets.
around where if you
And if he
swerve
wants
left
to
and
stay
right, the
up,
car would
he's going to have to
exponentially
grab
grow.
on,
But this isn't
kill a
something that
little
just
time.
happens at any time.
Scored
There has
well
to be
with
a
that
series
right
of
hand to the
steps
body.
achieve what's called the ghost car for this effect to occur. This car also has the ability to go through objects. This was in the original game, so this isn't new. I think it's fine to keep something like this in because
And that's the
it would
end
be
of
annoying
round
if they
7.
passed fun glitches that people like. Some
Keep it
3D
up
models
and keep
replace
doing
flat
exactly
textures like non-purchasable weapons and
Well, he's up
ammunition.
big through
The
7
developers
rounds
said that they
according to
started
Teddy's
with hero
scorecard.
locations
The
and
answer for
characters,
him
but
has been a
realized that
very
more
simple
objects
formula.
needed the same
Just
treatment
go
for
out
things to
there
look
and
right.
throw more
An
punches.
amazing effect
Yeah,
they've
and
added to the
one other
buildings
little
is the
thing that's
parallax
not as
wall.
simple,
I
but it's
first saw
very
this on
subtle, Joe.
Spider-Man on
He's been
PlayStation
moving his
4, and
feet.
it looks
You
like
know,
they've
he's
done the
throwing
same thing
punches,
here.
but
It makes
he
the world
adjusts to
feel
where he
bigger,
has to
He's
although
been
they
in
didn't
good
do it
position.
perfectly.
Oh, yeah,
If you
all
look
the
at any
time,
of these
he's never out of
parallaxing
position.
effects from the side,
The kid's
illusion
going
falls
with a
apart pretty
completely
quickly.
different style now. Teddy, I don't
The
know that that's
sounds are all
necessarily
wrong.
the
It's
bad
honestly
thing,
lazy
but clearly
or
he's
just a
thinking to
horrible
himself, hey,
direction for
I
it.
was
But
just
they
knocked
decided
down.
to make
I got to
all the
change
sound
something.
effects
Yeah,
in the
sometimes
menu
you
for
have
each
to
game be
improvise.
the
You
ones
know,
from San
Cus
Andreas.
D'Amato, my
Again,
mentor, he
modders have
used to
corrected
tell
the
me the
incompetent
real good
decisions
ones,
made by
they
Rockstar.
make it up
We're
as
blaming
That's a
Rockstar
clean
because
shot.
those
Did you
games
see
made the
that?
game, but
This
Rockstar
is going to
completed
take
it with
some
their
guts
seal
to
of
get up
approval.
from this.
The mini-map
Once
looks
again, he
much
goes
better,
down.
and they've added GPS. Unfortunately, when you look back, the map doesn't flip to orient itself properly. Yet it still flashes as if it's going to alternate.
Stone's
Also,
showing you
can't
what
move the
he is
camera in
made
this
of,
mode.
getting
It's
up
stuck in a
off
fixed
the
position.
canvas
When
after
aiming
being
your
knocked
gun,
down.
they've added this ugly glowing
Must be the
outline.
punch of the
Please
day.
remove this
Both
effect.
guys
It
bringing
adds
home
nothing.
uppercuts.
Nobody likes it, and it just ruins the art style of these original games. They couldn't even get the Rockstar logo correct on the map. That level of incompetence and lack of
Solid.
control is
Forget
invisible.
about the judges. This one may be over
The
now.
gameplay has not really
Stone's
been
down,
updated.
and
They
he
made
looks
it
like he's in
sound like it
bad
was going to be
shape.
upgraded
When you
to
fall
include
that way,
GTA 5
you
style
usually don't
weapons.
get up.
But it just plays horribly. It feels so outdated and unnatural. The animations look embarrassing. Is this really a new Rockstar game in 2021?
The Undertaker's power just much too much for his opponent. Another knockout for him.
This is not the definitive
that woke up the fans. Wow, did that wake up the fans. A fight that was assured of heading to the judges' scorecards, it ends by knockout.
That's why as a trainer, you like a fight that's close, that's closely contested. There's a little danger going on, because then you know that your guy's going to stay alert. Here, there was no danger, he fell asleep, and now he is asleep.
I'm Joe Tessitore for Teddy Atlas saying thanks for being with us, and enjoy the rest of your night.
A downgrade. This objectively is worse than before. By the way, modders have already fixed this too. My little brother's game crashed 3 times in a row on a bank heist mission with Catalina in San Andreas.
Bro, I
These games
consistently
are
threw
badly
more punches than
unoptimized
him.
and poorly ported. Apparently, they're
Each
running
round.
2 things at once.
And he was the
After
one who
inspecting
ended
the
up
game
the
files,
most standing.
Nabi says Rockstar Games made a plugin
That
which
looked like
makes
my birthday
Unreal
right
and
there.
Rage work together, and then the head of Grove Street Games also made a plugin which makes support for old file types. Grove Street Games have done so many hack fixes to address issues, it's a chain break. Fix or touch one thing, and the rest break. When we were playing Vice City, after a certain mission, coffins got stuck on the street on our playthrough. I don't know what the problem was, and I can't find anything about it online. It's probably something that was in the original game, but it's stupid. The game is buggy, and it has higher minimum requirements than that of Red Dead 2. Looking back and forth causes frame rate drop. On RTX 3070, you get about 35 FPS. The game freezes up when flying to 747. This game is frustrating to so many people. Watch some of the videos on the 360 San Andreas port that Grove Street Games made, and you'll see that these people are in way over their heads. This is a job for
Hi everybody, so glad you're with us. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the Aragon Ballroom here in Chicago, Illinois for tonight's main event. 10 rounds among heavyweights, and the anticipation for this bout has grown as the week has gone on. A lot of talk behind these two. Now it's time to walk the walk.
That's what's up.
They knew that these comparisons would be made, modders versus Grove Street Games, and they didn't like that. Pretty much all of the features that they added were already implemented.
Bro, this laptop is so trash, my nigga. Come on, bro.
Okay, guys. We went
God
over the
damn,
rules in the
this shit is
dressing room.
ass.
Let's touch gloves.
Enhancements to gunplay were already available for free. Achievements were already available for free.
Round number 1 is now underway. All the talk is done. It is simply time to fight.
Better alternatives are already free to download.
Good flush shot upstairs. I like that step back right there. Just enough to be out of danger, but still close enough to then land the counter.
And that's what happens when you have that kind of experience. You're calm enough to know that range. Know where the beginning of the punch and the end of the punch is.
The Undertaker's feeling the effects now of that push. Well, he goes to the gut with the right hand. Targeting that midsection now with the combo.
That's some
Very
bullshit.
nice work to the head. The right hand. The Undertaker's tagged. Oh, the old timers love that right there. The right hand and the left hook to the head.
Don't shake when you fly near them. Modern doesn't splash in Vice City like it used to. They removed the co-op feature from San Andreas. This is a major downgrade. They never should have touched this. And if they had to remove it, how nice would it have been to them if they instead included online multiplayer for 3 or so friends to free roam together in place of the old local co-op button. At launch, myself and every other PC player couldn't play the game. When you went to launch the game, it constantly popped up that you're offline, blocking you from playing, and telling you that your only option is to quit the game.
He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. The Undertaker's work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy, the effectiveness with that combination? Scores well to the head with the right hand. Oh, he is stunned. He could go down. Boy, he is shaky right there. He is on shaky ground in the ring right now. Zones in on that overhand right. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. We come to the end of this round. Teddy, a round in which maybe a lot of trainers don't like to see because it was a very busy round for both guys.
Well, it depends what kind of style, what kind of strengths your fighter has, or even what kind of weaknesses. If I had a guy who likes to box, who likes to counterpunch, I want a guy coming at him. Not with a lot of TNT in his gloves, but coming forward where my guy is well suited. He can pick him off a little bit.
Able to show you his blocking ability. Winky's got something to think about now. He just threw a punch and had one coming right back at him. His opponent scored well with the counter. Boxing 101, jab followed by the straight.
was built on the shoulders of this original trilogy and the fans that fueled its advancement.
Blocks away that headshot. The Undertaker's almost as if he's scared to throw punches right now, that he's just thinking strictly about defense after being tagged earlier in this fight.
Well, he needs some help in his corner. That's where this corner comes in right now. They have to straighten his mind out right now. They have to
Get
give
the
him
fuck out
another
of
way
here.
of attack. They have to give him a plan B.
You're not touching me. What the fuck?
The graphical updates do not do the original game justice.
The Undertaker's coming up with the answers, avoiding that punch.
He ruined the music.
There's a taste of the sweet science. You see the skill he has in counter-punching.
And you know what he's doing is taking his opponent's jab away.
Come on with that weave shit.
The Undertaker's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there.
Bro, stop weaving, you fucking dummy.
Plus shot lands after blocking away his opponent's effort.
This nigga is fucking... Alright.
Comes right back with a big blow up top.
Of your company. At release, these original games were revolutionary. Whether it was the
off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs.
Everyone had a reason to be mystified. The definitive edition does not live up to the original's innovation. This game
Winky's left, landing well.
Almost as if
blocks a shot and pulls the trigger.
Take two against fans. Everything that Rockstar Games is today, everything is thanks to these games. And the fans.
The Undertaker's really impressing us here, Teddy, coming off that last round. I mean, he laid down a beating to his opponent, but sometimes confidence can also be an enemy in this game.
Yeah, you can get a little bit of overconfidence. You can get careless. You know, you can forget where you were earlier, or forget what you knew when you were coming into the ring. Things that you had to understand as far as defensive liabilities. You have to remember that.
Offer the original version back to customers to minimize the damage.
Winky's left now getting into the mix. And he returns on that exchange. The Undertaker's quickly taking control of this fight early on with one single weapon of choice, and that is the jab.
Yeah, the jab and the jab at the right time. He's catching his opponent every time he starts coming in before he can get started.
Right back at him with a left hand. Coming to the halfway point of this third round. How about a return to center with the left hand? Scored well up top. The Undertaker's movement's really helping him out, avoiding that punch. He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back. The Undertaker's doing well here with that two-punch combination. Targets his opponent after blocking a shot. We count down the final moments of this round. A well-targeted jab that time.
And that's exactly what you need when you want to stay on the outside. Something to keep you away from your opponent.
Listen, stay close to the guy. Don't let him get too far away from him.
As we start round number 4, it's clear to see that it's his precise punching that has earned him good grades on your scorecard, Teddy. With all that accuracy, clean, effective punching, he's up 3 rounds to 0.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if he went to medical school because he's been a surgeon tonight.
Is the best-selling single platform video game of all time.
The Undertaker's making for a very, very difficult night for his opponent. His opponent knew this was coming. He knew he was going to fight on the outside, but the jab is really doing damage.
Well, his opponent knew this was coming. Why is he not blocking that jab and moving his head and getting away from it?
In Wii Sports. I made a video about Wii Sports Resort Golf a while back. Imagine the precision and skill involved with speed golf multiplied by 5 sports. Here's the story of the gamers who've done it. This is the history of Wii Sports.
Needs to improve that accuracy, missed with the headshot. Good return fire that time. Winky's combination punching is working well
Bitch,
here.
get your fucking hands back.
Snaps that jab out. Winky's hit by a counter punch there.
run category in Wii Sports is called All Sports. It involves winning a game in each of the 5 sports.
The Undertaker's doing a good job tonight on the outside. He's able to score from the outside, keeping a safe distance away from his opponent.
Come on, niggas
And
ain't
he goes
pressed
with a
it.
left
Those niggas
hand.
ain't fucking nerves.
A little 1-2, jab followed by the cross.
You have to play them in order, and since there's no other option.
And now he scores well with the straight right.
Now, Wii Sports came out in 2006, but serious runs didn't get started until close to a decade
Winky's
later.
showing you what it takes to be the best in this
2014 and
business.
2015,
Good,
runs
crisp
clocking in
combos.
between 10 and 12
He's
minutes
losing this
were
fight,
completed by
and I think it's easy to see why. He's getting hit by that left hand far too much.
Well, the most elementary thing, the first thing you're taught in boxing is use your left hand. The second thing, get away from it. I guess he never learned that second thing.
So, we have to go to July 2015 to get our first walking run.
Well-placed hook there.
On 9:45.
The Undertaker's
By
at
the
his best
mid-2000s
when the
internet
combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo.
There were 5 sports.
He digs in with an uppercut after blocking that shot away.
Your opponents are picked based on your skill level. At
Good
level 0,
exchange, he
you'll
fires
get
back.
medium.
The Undertaker's not just loading up, he's landing combination punches like he did right there.
So Nate tried to just end each rally as quickly as possible. By serving at the very top of the throw, hit the ball harder and make it tougher for the opponent to return it. This had about a 5-frame window.
He
or a
fires
6th
off
of
the
a second.
combination there and it lands.
So Nate did that 4 times and hoped
The
his
Undertaker's
opponent would
defense did a good job there, able to avoid that
They
punch.
returned it. He just hit it across the court to quickly end the rally. It took him
Winky's on
only
the
45
back end of
seconds
a
to
very
win the game.
impressive hook up
8
top.
attempts to the negative.
Very accurate to the body with that left hook. Then he brings the right hand.
In Wii Sports TV running. You can lose a bit of time from returns, but even those only cost a couple of seconds.
Takes one to give one. He
However,
comes back with a
the
right
next
hand.
sport is way more involved than simple rallies and tennis. It was time
He's doing a poor job. There's no other way to really say it. I mean, he's sitting there trying to stay committed to being a counterpuncher, but in the meantime, the fight is getting away from him in a big way.
Yeah, he needs a plan B right now. You know, he came in with plan A, Joe, but plan B is what he needs. He has to find another way to create offense. He's not going to be able to do it countering on the back end.
Then get 3 outs in the bottom half. Have the game
There's that southpaw jab in the left hand.
Hopefully Rob Manfred.
The Undertaker's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. He is damaged badly. What a big shot. Oh, that's beautiful stuff,
When that
Teddy. That
ends,
is
there was
beautiful
no
work
real
with that
strategy.
combination to score the knockdown.
Well, that's the benefit of putting them together. One sets up the
They
other one.
reached on an error, then lined one
So
left
he takes
for
a breather
his.
between rounds
From
after he
there,
just put
he was
more of the
off
same
the race.
punishment. Teddy, we've
A
been sitting here
double in the
all
gap,
night long
then a
as he
boot to
lands
right.
these thudding
So
blows. You
bad
can
luck
just
for
hear
us
the
here on
damage
the mound.
landing.
Yeah, and I can
There
feel
was
some
nothing
fluids that I
left
don't
from
really
the
want
three-run
coming
shot
onto my shirt.
immediately after. That made it 5 runs for Nate, but he still needed to get out twice more to end the game.
Oh, and he's
So,
got something
he
for
just struck out
himself,
twice
and it's a
on
left
purpose.
hand.
On fastballs, Nick carries the
A little something for his opponent after getting tagged.
For pitching, he obviously
putting
wants to
forth
get
a
3 outs
great
without giving up
combination
any hits or runs. There's a lot more to it than that. What you ultimately want
The
to do
Undertaker's
is
movement
turn
helped
into
out
Mark
there. He
Jordan.
avoided that punch.
There's a
Winky's
foolish
doing
YouTuber who has a
exactly
video
what he's
who
always
wants to know
done
more about that.
stylistically, Teddy.
But
Now, he
essentially
was
what it
knocked
means
down
is you
early,
want to
so
induce
what he always
contact
does
for
got him in
outs.
this position.
Yeah, he
Not
understands
strike
his
people out.
identity. He understands
Strikeouts
that, you know,
always
he's
take
going to
us
win or
3
lose the man
While
that
the
he
ball
is,
is
the
played
fighter
for
that
an
he
out,
is.
it can be
He
done in
just has
just
to make
one
sure that he makes a few
The
at that
problem,
pace.
of course, is you have
He's
little
going to
to no
need to dig
control
deep
as to
right
whether
now
the
because
batter
what
is
we're
swinging or
seeing,
not.
and yet
So
another
you
big
have to
shot
make
comes
hits that are
in,
good
and
enough
he
to not
goes
get
down.
down,
It
but
was a
not so good
magnificent
that you
combination
miss.
that put him down.
And of
Now
course,
he has to get
get
up.
super lucky. Nate wasn't so fortunate. His first batter stared at 3 straight strikes, and his second one, well,
The ref
hit it
is
there.
stopping this fight.
His
The
third batter struck
Undertaker's
out on
corner is
defense
already
before he
celebrating.
finally got
His
out of the
opponent
game.
unable to beat the count.
Not the ideal.
That's what you want to see, a guy who can close the show and finish with
Next
style.
up was
He ends up a knockout victor
The
tonight.
strategy
And that's
here
what
was
his
a bit
trainer
more
wanted. His trainer was
straightforward.
even telling him,
The
step
more
it up a
strikes
little
you throw,
bit, because
the
he
better.
knew this was
Since
possible,
strikes only
and they
involve
got it.
throwing the ball
For
once
Teddy
per frame
Atlas,
instead
I'm
of
Joe
twice.
Tessitore.
Look
That
at his
does it
fucking
for this
body.
Setups
time. We'll
to
see
get
you
a strike
next time
nearly
at the
every
fights.
time. but they're all pretty
His
slow.
shit is hurt.
So Nate just threw it as fast as he could. He only managed 2 strikes before intentionally missing on frame 10 to avoid the 3rd throw. However, his shots were all fast enough that it was still a decent split. Now, it was time for sport number 4, golf. There are 9 holes playable in Wii Sports, but to count for an all-sports run, all you needed to do was the 3 in beginner mode, or either of the other 3 hole options. And then, it was time to play some speed golf. You line up for each shot as quickly as you can go, then hit it and hope for the best. There's not much time to think. You just line up and go. There's one key difference between golf in Wii Sports and Wii Sports Resort. In Resort, if you hit an incredible shot, one that either lands near or in the hole from a long distance away, you'll get a replay that loses time. However, that mechanic is not present in the original Wii Sports. So, anything is game. The better shots you can make, the more time you'll save. Nate tried to take advantage of this on hole 1, but his second shot landed over the hole. His first putt was wide left, so he had to take a par. Hole 2 was much of the same, with his initial shot going beyond the hole, then needing 2 more shots to get it in. And on hole 3, despite the crowd getting excited, Nate once again was unable to get under par. That made it 3 pars on 3 holes from Nate, which doesn't sound great, but keep in mind, he was against the constant pressure of needing to aim each shot as quickly as possible. And
Hi everybody, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. Good evening and welcome to the New Orleans State Palace Theater for a much anticipated main event. 10 rounds of heavyweight action. This should be a really good matchup here tonight. All that energy that we saw, it almost boiled over at the weigh-in yesterday. Now it gets to explode here in the ring.
You'll be able to avoid getting punched at all and knock your opponent down quickly. Hopefully they'll stay down or get up. It's not known exactly what causes them to stay down, but it seems to be a combination of knocking them down quickly, not getting hit yourself, and some luck.
Remember, guys, obey my commands at all times. Let's have a good, clean fight. Touch him up.
10-minute run of Wii Sports. There were some
We'll get to know you here in the opening round scheduled for 10. To the head he goes and lands well with the right hand left hook combo. Oh, that's good stuff. Fires right back with one of his own. Good work by the Brown Bomber.
And just 2 weeks later, he lowered it another
unable to score with the hook.
His golfing was
staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. The Undertaker's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination.
Which made up most of the punches. So, 926 was the new time.
You know, just because you look the role doesn't mean you can play the role. And in a matchup like this, we know one guy has a lot of strength. One guy doesn't. But this sport has taught us time and time again, sometimes that doesn't matter at all.
Like the great Sugar Ray Robinson, a lot of people think the greatest fighter of all time, pound for pound. He used to say that boxing was like geometry. It's about angles, keeping somebody off balance. Not who's stronger, but who can use those assets, or who can keep the other guy from using them.
Able to get away from that headshot with the block.
But there's something else.
He scores with the jab there.
You know, Joe, a lot of times you think about a jab being used by an outside guy, but to get inside, you need a cover. And there, right there, was the cover.
Now,
the Undertaker's defense is paying off now.
Are probably familiar with it. But I guarantee there's a small
uppercut by the Brown Bomber. And he digs in with the jab, cutting down the tree there.
Never seen this cutscene.
Left to the body. The Undertaker's missing the mark by a mile. That just was nowhere to be found. Good defensive skill. That was really well done. Targeting the jab and then thundering home with the uppercut.
However,
for a
right
few
back with
months
some
after
offense
its
of his
release,
own.
the
This
version
round
of Wii
comes to
Sports
an
that
end
was
here.
sold in
Joe
North
Tessitore
America
sitting ringside
was
as always
actually an
with
early
Teddy
version
Atlas.
of
Love
the
coming
game.
to this fight venue. We always have a great
community
time
calls it
when we come to
1.0.
town, with the exception of
They
having to pay the
omit
bill for our
certain
entire
features
crew on
present in
the night before when they
1.01.
take us out to a
The
steak dinner.
version
Yeah,
sold
you know, they
everywhere
remind
else
me
in
of
the world.
fighters a little bit.
The
You know, the
two most
fighters that we
important
see that have
features
very,
of both in
every once in a while, very short arms.
First, the cutscene you
You know,
just saw,
They do.
which waits about 5
These guys
seconds.
They don't have the
before
reach.
No,
They
they
can't
don't.
reach for the wall.
No, they don't. And I tell you, they would be great on the inside. Really great. I wish I could put them on the inside in the kitchen where I didn't have to take care of them at the table.
which
But
wastes about
great guys.
27 seconds.
There's the
This
combo
animation
downstairs.
doesn't play in 1.0.
Able to dismiss that
That
body
means
shot.
that for a typical all sports run, playing on the
And
early
that's
version
what
of the
fighters
game
do.
is
Pulls the
hugely
trigger right
advantageous,
away after taking one.
as it'll save you close to 10 seconds over playing on 1.01.
The Undertaker's not skipping
Now,
a beat.
when
He
Sports
came
was
out
re-released
just the way he
in
finished up
America
last
in
round.
Yeah, what I
July
like is that he's a
2007
thinking
to promote
man
the new
fighter,
remote
and his
jacket.
corner gave him
They
probably
updated
good
it to
advice.
1.01
They know that
to
the
match the
opponent
rest of the
only had 60 seconds to
cutscene
recover,
and the
and they're
animation were
figuring
added back in.
it wasn't enough time.
So, this optimal speedrun version of the game
Keeps his
can
hands up
only be found
defensively,
on
protecting
North
the head.
American copies made within the first 9 months of its release. Any copy from the next 10 years
Scores
is of
up
the
top with
slower
a left.
updated version.
The Undertaker's
That
using
means
that
that
jab
even
well
though
very
Wii
early
Sports
on
is one
here,
of the
Teddy.
best-selling
That
games
could
of
be a
all
big
time,
benefit to him
this
tonight.
Well, it's
early
supposed to be,
version
Joe.
is
He has a
quite
real
rare.
good wingspan. I mean,
It's
he's got
estimated
those
that
long
only
arms.
about
No
1
better
in
way to
every
put him to
20
use it, to
copies
use that
is
jab and use that jab
1.0,
at the right distance.
or 1 in every 10 North American copies. There's an easy way to check if your copy is 1.0.
How about that? Another
If
right
it's a
hand.
North American copy and the title screen says 2006, then it's 1.0.
Took a shot. Now he gives a
If it
left.
says 2006-2007 and the Wii remote has a jacket on it, then it's not the early version. Since Jimmy was playing on 1.01,
And another
he
jab.
lost some pretty significant time in baseball from the version that
Didn't get it
remote.
done going to the body
However, he had a smart strategy to keep
there. A
both at it.
well-placed overhand
Once he
right.
got his 5 run,
And now he's
instead
targeting
of striking out on
upstairs.
purpose, he bunted for a quick ground out.
A smart and resourceful uppercut by the
But it's
Brown
tough to
Bomber.
perfectly angle your bat
Just 10
above the
seconds
ball
to
where
go
you
here.
want it.
What the fuck is this nigga doing?
On the
Zoning
pitching
in on
side,
that gut combination
Jimmy
punch
was
downstairs.
perfect. A strike.
The
then a
Undertaker's
ground out
ability to
short,
get to his
a
opponent
ground
worked
out
out well
first,
there. He
then a
damaged him
soft
in that
jab.
round.
Every 10 North American copies. There's an easy way to check if your copy is 1.0. If it's a North American copy and the title screen says 2006,
And
then it's
round
1.0.
number 3 is
If it
underway.
says 2006
Brown Bomber's
2007,
opponent knows
and the Wii
exactly
remote
what
has
the
a
game
jacket
plan
on
can
it,
be now.
then
That
it's
counter
not the
punch
early
landed with some success.
Since Jimmy was
The
playing on
Undertaker's really bringing a lot with that
he
uppercut,
lost some
Teddy.
pretty significant
How much of
time
a
in
factor is
baseball
the
for
lower
version
body
as
in
well.
bringing the power behind
However,
it?
Well, that's a
he
good
had
question.
smart
That's everything. You ever
strategy
watch
to bat it.
Tiger Woods when he's hitting a
Once he
golf
got
ball?
his
You know, he
5
just
runs,
drives his
instead of
lower body
striking out on
through that
purpose,
ball. It's the
he
same thing.
bunted
Your lower
for a
body,
quick
you hit,
ground out.
you rotate them,
This
and you
took
just
far fewer
drive that
pitches
lower
to
body
strike
up
out.
into your punch.
But it's tough to
And now
perfectly
committing
angle
to
your
that
bat above the
midsection
ball
as the
where you
target
want
with
it
the
to go.
combination punching.
On the pitching side, Jimmy was moving
That is a big right hand after
then
eating
a
one
ground out to
himself.
short, a ground out to first, then a soft comebacker. A 4-pitch inning. The rest of his run was up and
Right
down,
to the belt line.
getting 2
The
strikes
Undertaker's
only
landing a
and the
combination
burn.
here. That's what he does when he's at his
Next up
very
was
best.
Micro, who set
Reaching
a
the
nice
halfway mark of
just
this
days
round.
after Jimmy's 960.
He
He has a
comes with
pretty
the straight
big
right
internet
hand.
presence nowadays, but back then he had just a few hundred followers. Now, Micro's world record run was solid and all, particularly in golf. when he
Brown
got all 3
Bombers so
versions.
dangerous with that
However,
accuracy. A
the
two-punch
highlight of the
combination
run
landed.
was his batting.
Non-stop
He had
energy
one
from
run
both
in,
guys in this
but
round.
well,
The final minute
he still
is here.
needed
The
4
Brown
more
Bombers
runs.
getting back to
And with the
basics.
ground
A
ball
good
hit
solid
past the
jab.
second baseman, he wasn't
Downstairs with a right hand.
but
The ground bomber's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. The Undertaker's well off the mark that time.
Keep working the body.
10 seconds to go in this third round.
were 1 in 1,000.
Gets rid of that effort.
Nitro's
The Brown
915
Bombers'
would stand
right
for a few
hand
months
scores well that
before
time.
being beaten by Alaska
All right. Very
January
nice. How you
2018.
feeling? Good?
Alaska had an interesting skill set.
Finish with the
He was particularly good at
Start of
bowling.
round number 4. Easy
In bowling,
scorecard to put
he managed to
together.
hit
The
70
Undertaker's
strikes
up
without
3
carefully
rounds
lining
to
up.
zip, and Teddy,
And in
he's
golf,
been
he had
carrying
more
this fight
experience
because
than
he's
most
just simply
thanks
been
to
the more
golf
active
run.
guy.
Yeah, nobody's really landed a lot, to be honest.
He
But
managed birdies
when
on
one
holes
guy's a
1
lot
and 2.
busier than the other
And
guy,
thanks to a
he wins the
beautiful
round.
second shot on hole 3,
Doing very nicely,
he got it.
staying way out of range of danger and
However,
utilizing his
Alaska
jab.
And
struggled
usually he's
mightily
a guy, if we were talking about basketball, he's a
losing
guy
9
who likes
seconds
to
from
be in
his
the
time
paint,
critics.
hit some layups, do a little dunking.
It was good
Hey,
enough for a
he's got a
9-0
jump
score.
shot.
6 months later,
The Undertaker's
Nitro
showing
would
you
come
that
back to snag
sublime
another
skill
record.
right now with that 2-punch
9-0.
combo.
Once again, it was an up and down run. His baseball was quite fast, with 5 quick runs while batting
Able to
and
land
no
the
base
jab.
runners while pitching. However, his one strike
He
in
took
bowling
a shot,
failed
but he
in
gets
comparison.
one of his own. A
And let's just
left-hand
say his
scores.
golf hole 1 wasn't ideal. The run had
90
good moments,
seconds to go in
and
round
it had
number
bad
4.
moments. We've seen a handful of records this year. You can probably tell that this up and down nature was typical for Wii Sports.
How about
Outside
that
of
left
tennis,
hand?
any
He's
of the
showing
other
what a
4
skilled
sports
fighter he is with this counter-punching.
times
Targeting that head with the
in
combination
baseball,
punching.
you've got to deal with batting and pitching. Both are extremely random and can literally cause minutes of time loss.
Solid left
With
hand to the
bowling,
head.
a good game versus a bad one costs up to 30 seconds. In golf,
The Undertaker's on the receiving end of a very good counter-punch.
that really
The
adds
Brown
up.
Bombers swinging and missing like he's at bat
Missing
right
critical
there.
hits
That punch
can
was
lose a
nowhere
30
near his
seconds
opponent.
more.
Good combination.
This game wasn't like your traditional speed run, where you can optimize it and eventually grind
Fires
down
right back
every
at him.
split.
The Brown
No,
Bombers
the
corner
time
has
swings
to
in
give him
esports
some
were
advice
different.
here because that
They were
left hand
more
has been
random,
scoring too
far
consistently.
harder.
Exactly, Joe, and there's nothing
record
else that he
was
really has to
9-1.
worry about. Take that out of the
Everything was
equation,
before
he'd
going
be
in the
winning the
right
fight.
direction.
The Undertaker's got to be careful not to fall prey to what so many fighters do. Close
But
fight,
the odds in
you
having
may be up,
all those time
but you may
swings
not
go your
stay
way,
that way. He's getting some
it just
sound
wasn't
advice from
realistic.
his cornerman.
Well, unless Alaska had anything to say about it.
Breathe. Deep breath. Good job. Deep breath. You're in control of this fight. But
In the
don't
second
get
half of
careless out there.
2018, Alaska would embark on a push to take the all-sports record into the 8
Back to live action now in what has been a
He certainly
closely
had the credentials to
contested
get it
fight.
there.
One of
But
those
the
fights
issues of
that
before
somebody is
still
still
remain.
waiting to break
Getting
through
all
and
5
be a
sports
difference
to
maker
line up
in.
properly,
The Undertaker's right hand did a nice job that time. That works well for him.
And over the next few months,
Oh, what an
that's
exchange!
exactly what he got. One new strategy he used was expanding
The Undertaker's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination.
But if you very carefully
He tried to
angle your
nab
rear
him up
hook
top, but
slightly
was
more
unable to
forward,
connect.
you could
Good
potentially
clean
bunt
shot,
for singles
returning
as
fire.
well.
Well done by the
The
Brown
margin
Bomber.
between bunting for a hit and bunting for an out was razor thin.
Doubling up that
But with
jab,
a lot of
served him
practice,
well to the body.
you can fairly reliably bunt into third for a
Well, I
hit.
don't know if he's hip to the
So
idea
now,
of becoming a counter puncher,
Alaska
but I
could
get the sense you'd agree with
theoretically
him.
bunt
Yeah,
4
definitely. I
times
mean,
to load the
he's got the
bases and score a
perfect
run.
platform, the
Then
perfect
hit the
form
grand
for it.
slam.
The guy's
Then
walking
bunt
in right now,
3
not
more
moving his
times
head
for
much.
outs.
He can time
It could
him, he
still
can
go
counter
wrong,
him.
Missed
but
the
there
body
was
shot.
potential for a really fast batting play. Now for bowling. The days of games with just 2 or 3
A
strikes
flush
had
hook
to be
scores well
passed.
for him. The
Alaska's
Undertaker's
gonna
done a
shoot
good
for more
job
like
there,
6 or 7
offensively
strikes
scoring
in
with
the
that
game.
left hand.
The record
Right
at the
back
time,
to the belt line.
Nitro's 901, had only 1 strike. Alaska could easily save 20 seconds in the round. He was already quite good at bowling strikes.
Blocks
But
a
with
shot
more
and then
experience,
does nicely
he
to
could
work
save
on his
time
own.
more reliably. In golf, Alaska began using an expressive-looking strategy to save a few seconds. The driver.
Comes right
to a
back
trick
at him
he
with a left
was
hand.
resort. The
That shit look like I got knocked out.
There's a wall to your golf
The
ball.
Undertaker's doing well here with
If
that
you're able to
two-punch
use the driver
combination.
and hit your ball into it, it can fall straight down and enter the hole, saving time over having to slowly cut win.
Teddy Teddy, making predictions in boxing is often a dangerous task, but I'll make one right here that seems pretty obvious to me as we come to the end of that round here. This fight is going to be a brutal display as long as it lasts.
It's kind of like going and watching that home run contest. Nobody's trying to hit singles or doubles. You know they're all going for the fences.
As hard as you can, the game will automatically
There's a straight right hand
at just the correct angle and speed to hit the flag. And finally,
tucks those elbows in, blocks the body shot.
This was the sport that Alaska struggled with the most. There wasn't any particular new strategy.
The Brown Bombers wanting to counterpunch here, but that doesn't seem the route to go here in this fight, Teddy.
No, he has to be honest with himself and see that. But, you know, people under pressure in all walks of life, you know, in the ring especially, you see it right away. You kind of peek at it right away. It's obvious. Maybe he doesn't want to see what he has to see, because then he would have to discipline himself. He's not ready to do that. Then he would have to make the change. Maybe he just wants to leave it this way. At the end of the day, people are going to say, oh, that guy fought kind of fight that, you know, hard to fight with, you know, and he has an excuse. Maybe that's what's going on right now.
Reaching the halfway point of round number 6.
His bowling and pitching were great, but his batting was far from perfect. He missed a putt on hole 1. There was still a long way
doubling up the jab now.
And then came the
here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. The Undertaker's really in position to control things in this fight if he can do what he did just there, and that's land a good, solid jab. They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. The Undertaker's on the receiving end of a hook. Good left hand able to land. The Undertaker's combination punching is working well here. There's that right hand he scores with. The Brown Bombers flat-footed. There's no big shot he just scored with. Late goings here of this round, and he goes down. Can he survive it?
After all that,
well, you can just mark down another round for him there with this accurate, precise punching. How does his opponent escape from that?
You got to use feints. You know, feints is really the Achilles heel to timing. I mean, you feint him and you throw his timing off. You let him think something's coming.
His pitching was solid.
It's not coming.
2 strikeouts and a 1 pitch out. He hit 4 strikes while bowling, and in golf, he got a birdie, a driver
he
hit
gives
birdie,
as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange.
Keep working the body. But he just couldn't hit criticals, which led to a slow knockdown and his opponent getting up. But Alaska wasn't done yet.
That jab.
You know, if you're watching Muhammad Ali, you know you need a jab to move on the outside. But if you're coming forward, you need a jab, and there's proof of it.
This sub-8 grind had to continue.
Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand.
He just had to do it again.
Stay focused on the inside. Good job.
Body shot lands. It was the right.
Oh my God.
Halfway through the 7th round. The Undertaker's opponent has to be thinking to himself, how can I get this guy off of him? How can he, Teddy?
Well, the one thing he can do is don't wait until he's on you. It's too late then. As he's coming forward, sidestep him a little bit before it's too late and catch him.
Oh my God, please. Focus. Don't fucking get up. Don't you fucking get up. Oh my God.
He gets hit, but he gives it right back.
Oh my God.
The Brown Bombers putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination.
Oh my God, dude.
A legendary run. Alaska's sub-8 green finally come through.
Last 10 seconds. The Brown Bombers landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. And we come to the end of the round.
A boxing where the opponent stayed down. It all added up to a 17. The first sub-8.
No, it's the history Wii Sports speed running.
Cemented Alaska at the top. Nobody was really close to that. Second
This has
place
been more of the
was
same as we start
behind.
round number 8.
And
The Undertaker's been on top of things from the opening bell throughout, leading
People got
on
a
your
little
scorecard every
closer,
step of the way.
but there
Well, his
wasn't much
opponent is fighting like he has Velcro
They had to
attached to
replicate
his
what
forehead.
Alaska did.
I mean, he's just,
Find
the
somewhere to
punches
take
are
time.
sticking to him. He's catching
After
everything.
18 months of this,
Blocks that punch.
it was clear. There was only one person up to the task.
Effective with that 1-2. The Undertaker's ability to properly throw and land his combinations has been stunning. Teddy, why is he so successful?
Because you just said it, he's putting them together. You know, 1 or 2 wouldn't land, but he's handcuffing that guy. And the first 2 punches, they set up the 3rd and 4th.
Most of the time,
A big hook to the head by the Brown Bomber.
Bunt that he had
Crashes home with a hook.
Other than that, it was nearly identical. A 6-pitch inning, 6 strikes, and 3 bursts. He found a way to just eke out the time. Many more months passed, and his 746 remained alone at the top. At this point,
The Undertaker's scoring with that right hand. The Brown Bomber's so dangerous with that accuracy and 2-punch combination landing.
But by
The
early
Undertaker's got a way of just getting away from that
finally
punch.
had some close competition. 2 players had achieved sub-8s of their own. One was Spear Cube, and the other was
Move your head side to side. Come on now.
Spear Cube's personal best was 7:48, just 2 seconds behind Alaska. But on February 16th, he had a run within striking distance of the record going into golf. And on hole 1, he did this.
A well-targeted jab that time.
It saved about 6 seconds. Hole 2
And now he
had a
brings the
driver,
left hand
and he
upstairs.
finished on hole 3 with a needle. In all, he saved 15 seconds of
There is
Alaska
hardly a
on
doubt
hole
as to what this result will
It
be.
was enough
I know
to
anything
exit
can
out
happen,
with
but
the
all that's
7-23,
happened all night long
making it
is
the
one
first
guy
time
punishing
someone
the
had
other.
dethroned
Well,
Alaska
he looks like
in
Kobe
nearly
Bryant on a good night when that basket is 20
best
feet
part
big. I
about
mean, he
it,
just can't miss.
He did it while playing
Jab,
on 1.0
uppercut, both
blunt.
upstairs.
I mentioned before how much rarer 1.0 is, and
Pulls
despite
the
being a
trigger
top
right away
runner
with the
of the
left
game,
hand after getting
Spear
tagged
Cube was
himself.
unable to
And
acquire
now you see him
confidence.
score. Look at that.
He lost about 10
And once
seconds
again,
to
he
the
goes down.
and
The
still was
question
able to
is,
beat Alaska.
can he rise up
He was pretty
again?
good. About a month later, Hall in the Mall was making strides for the record. He got a sub-8, but took a break from running the game around the time Spear Cube got
So
the record.
now the question becomes,
Came
after
back a
that
month and a
knockdown,
half
and he
later
has gotten
and
up,
got a
how does he
7:37.
survive?
So
A
one of the
record
ways
by
he
6
survives is
seconds.
if he's been taught.
Hall
Have
played
good
on
habits,
1.0,
have good fundamentals
so he
been
saved
put
quite a
there.
bit of time
You're
in
going to find
baseball.
out right now.
Oh, and there you go.
immediately
That was a
after
big
this
shot that floored him, and it's a big shot that may
controversy
end him
arose.
right here.
That looked like the great pitcher, great Maddox.
Once you
The
finish
sinker
hole
ball.
3 of golf,
Boy, it went down
the
quick.
fastest way to move on to boxing is to reset to the menu. For years, the rule was that once the golf ball hit the bottom of the hole, you could perform the reset. However, in July 2020,
It's over.
runner
Fight is
Elad
over.
Nomad
The
hit
Undertaker's
this
in
unbelievable
prime
shot.
form. Power surge here.
The ball hit
Knockout
the
winner.
bottom, so he reset to the menu. However, you can see that when he reset, the ball was in the process of bouncing back up. On chip-ins like this,
Now
it's
that's how
actually
you end a
possible
fight
that the
right
ball
there.
hits
Yes,
the bottom,
he was controlling
bounces
throughout,
up, and
but he
lands
made a good,
outside
clean
the hole,
finish with the knockout.
meaning
Yeah,
he
as
needs
a
another
trainer,
shot.
you want to know, can a guy punch,
So,
can a
the
guy
community
defend?
came up
You
with
know,
the
can a
rule
guy
that
control
whenever there was
distance?
a
But you want to
chip-in,
know, can a guy
you have
finish?
to wait
He
until
got the
the
answer.
phrase
Yes,
chip-in
he
appears
can
on the
finish.
screen
Thanks
to
for being
reset.
with us, everybody. For
It
Teddy
seemed like a
Atlas,
lot
I'm
of
Joe
rules.
Tessitore. Have
However,
yourself a
in
great
hole
night.
737, his hole 3 ended like this. He reset right away, but since the ball hit off the pole, it technically would have been a chip-in, and he didn't wait for the text to appear. But then again, there wasn't any chance this ball would have bounced out. It rolled in rather than falling in off the pole or flag, despite technically being a chip-in. The community was split on how to rule this run, but ultimately, it was allowed to stay on the leaderboard. The rule was changed so that as long as the ball rolled in the hole, even if it was a chip-in, you could reset once it hit the bottom. And so, Paul's 737 was the official world record. Just like the dozens of records that came before it, the 737 was great, but in a matter of days, it was going to be obsolete. Because this story is going to take a bit of a turn. Every so often, a speed game gets a new strategy that transforms the run. There's cannonless setup in Mario 64, the scroll glitch in Castlevania, the flagpole glitch setup in Super Mario Bros. When you think of those speedruns, those tricks seem intertwined with them. Up to this point, Wii Sports didn't really have a trick like that. There were unique strategies to use, but no mind-blowing iconic tricks. Well, that was about to change. Because in early 2021, Wii Sports' game-defining trick was going to be discovered. Welcome to the wonderful world.
What is that?
That was about to change. Because in early 2021, Wii Sports' game-defining trick.
Good evening, everybody. Glad you've made the decision to be with us.
Welcome
Alongside Teddy
to
Atlas,
the wonderful
I'm Joe
world
Tessitore.
of
We're glad to be bringing you action
disconnect
and welcoming you to the New York City Arena
This
here at
bizarre-looking
Midtown
trick
Manhattan
has a
for our
treasure
main
chest.
event.
For
10
years,
rounds in the
players had
heavyweight
noticed an
division,
odd glitch that
and the
sometimes
anticipation for this bout
your
has
remote
grown as the
disconnected
week has
golf,
gone on. A lot of
you could
talk
sometimes
behind
hit the
these
ball
two.
twice,
Now it's time
but
to walk
you
the
couldn't
walk.
hit it far, and it couldn't
He's
be easily
making his
replicated.
way to the net.
So nobody was too interested. From 2018
They're
to
scheduled to spend a
2020,
half an hour
this
swapping
glitch happened to
This
several
10 rounds.
players, including Simple
The
Strat
Undertaker's
17
the kind of
and
boxer
even
that
world
wants
record
to
holder
do just
Alaska
that.
XP2.
Find the target,
But it
get
remains
the
just a
combination
curiosity.
working, land both punches.
In early 2021,
Parries that punch
Blind
away.
decided to investigate it a bit more to figure out exactly how it worked.
What's the best punch for a
And
tall
what he
puncher against a
found
shorter puncher?
shocked the
Well, it's got to be the jab, because
you
the
hit the
jab
ball,
is the measuring
then
stick.
disconnect
Make
your
sure
remote
that
by
the
taking
taller
the
man
batteries out.
keeps that
You can
advantage.
put the batteries back
Make sure
in
that the
and
shorter
swing
man
a
stays where he
second time.
belongs.
The catch is that the sum of these two shots can't add up
Accurate
to more
jab
than
brings
4
the right
bars
hand.
of hit power, so you can't hit it further
Able
than
to
a
get rid of that
normal
one.
swing. However, if your
He
second
just missed
shot
that shot
happens
up top.
after hitting water, the ball will stop on
The
a dime
Undertaker's
after a
left,
quick
working
transition,
well
and
that
you'll be
time.
placed wherever it is, including
got hit, but he
potentially
sent
on
it
top
right
of
back.
the water. This saves
The
time in a
Undertaker's
couple
showing
of
you
ways.
that sublime
On a
skill
hole
right
like
now
hole
with that
5,
two-punch
you're
combo.
supposed to take a curved path
Here's a
around
moment
the
here as you
green.
see the step-back
But with
counter punch where you
disconnect
realize
straps,
this is
you
the
can go
sweet
straight
science,
to
not
the
just
hole
a raw
across the water
savagery
and
swinging
take
at
a
it.
more
Look at
direct
the little
path.
subtleties here, Joe.
And
What
second,
he does is he
your ball
forces him into a
completely
position
stops
to
once the
stop the punch.
transition occurs.
And then when he
So
stops,
if the timing's
steps back,
good,
makes a miss,
you can hit the
and
ball
comes right
into
back.
the water,
He scored
quickly
well
hit
after
the
being
second
hit
time,
himself.
and avoid
The
the time the
Undertaker's
ball
putting
would
forth
normally
that
take to
hard
stop
work he did
rolling
in
from
training
even
camp
just
there,
one.
landing
What
a
the
crisp
fuck, man?
The river
combination.
Pete,
Oh, he
Wipeout
turns
Jack,
it over
and
right into a
Nomad
hook.
found fast routes through the lead. So that was the new course to use. On hole 5, you can save about 7
He
seconds
really
by going
digs
straight
in when he
across the
decides
water.
to throw that up.
And on
Good
hole
job.
6, you
Rock'em
can save about
sock'em
4
robots
by using
right
the
from the
transition
start
to stop
here, Teddy.
right where you
No
want.
defense, just
That
pure
meant that,
offense.
in theory, 11 seconds could be saved.
Well placed, well
These
timed
sports runs
combo up
suddenly
top.
have potential to get quite a bit lower,
He
as
comes
not
right
only
back
could
with
extra
a
time
big
be
one of
saved,
his own.
but golf
End of
could be
round
more
1.
consistent
The
as well.
Undertaker's effectiveness really
The first
damaged
player
his
to
opponent
use
in that
disconnect
last round.
straps in the record was Shockwave TLS, who lowered the time down to 7:35.
Here we go. Round
As
2
you'd
is
expect,
underway.
he gained time on
Little
golf,
head hunting with the
despite
left.
his initial disconnect shot on hole 5 being mistimed. It helped when he hit this shot on hole 4.
Come on, kid.
Good looking counter.
However, Shockwave is from the UK, and he wasn't able to import a copy of
Undertaker's
1.0
proving to be
from
elusive.
overseas, so he lost time.
There's a right hand. The Undertaker's
Next up
doing
was
well here with that
Spear
two-punch
again,
combination.
who lowered the record 9 days later with a
He took a
7:32.
shot, but he came
He had
back with a
switched
right
to
hand of his
1.0,
own.
so he saved the time in baseball. but he didn't use disconnect strats. Yeah, especially in the early days of disconnect strats.
Well, he's got the attitude, something's got to stick. He fires off the combination, and they both do. Solid uppercut.
About a month later, Shockwave took it a couple seconds lower. But still, he was playing on 1.01.
Puts one in there. Very accurate with the overhand right. Well, something's got to stick. He sends the combination to the body.
Nobody was willing to swing it all together.
A little give and take, and here comes the left hand.
Shockwave would finally get a
solid uppercut. The Undertaker's got a great sense of when and how to throw the uppercut. How do you coach a guy up on the uppercut? What do you tell him?
Well, first of all, you don't want it to become a dangerous punch for you. You don't want to drop your hand to throw it. You want to make sure that you drop that shoulder a little bit and you don't give up defense
just
for
one
offense.
day after Spears Q 730. This world record really had a lot going into it. You've got bunting for outs, bunting for hits,
10 seconds remaining in this round.
Ships, disconnect strats, and much more. Shockwave implemented all
and that's the end of round 2. The Undertaker's back in his corner now, probably reflecting on what was a very solid round. He didn't overwhelm his guy with a quantity of punches, but he was so effective with what he
accidentally threw.
Yeah, you're right. You know, a lot of times people think that the muscles that count the most in any sport, especially in this sport, such a difficult sport, is, you know, the biceps, the physical things that you see, you know, the chest, the back.
So no
you know,
time to save
this
there.
guy's got the strong muscle
golf,
up top,
he missed
you know,
the
over his
putt on
shoulders,
hole
in
6.
between his shoulders,
And his
his brain,
boxing could
and
have
that's
been a
why
bit
he's
better
picking his
too.
spot so well. That muscle is serving him,
Sub-7
serving him to win this
definitely
fight
possible.
right now.
But the problems of before still remain. It required perfection from all 5 sports, and that just wasn't realistic. But that didn't mean people couldn't
You can see
try.
he's trying to score up
By
top,
September,
but off the mark there.
another
Good
contender
job
showed up
protecting
to play.
himself.
Emoad, Nomad.
The
And over
Undertaker's
next
putting
few
a
months,
smile on his
these guys
corner
were gonna
man's
engage
face
in
right
battle,
there and frustrating
both
his
against each
opponent
other
with that jab.
and against
Teddy,
the
you talk
sub-7
about going out and
area.
making a few opening statements here. The jab
Shockwave
has
would
spoken
strike
loudly
first.
for him.
Yeah, it
With a
has
massive
spoken loudly. What it's
7-second
told
cut
his
of the
opponent
record.
is, you're not just
He
going
had
to
time
walk
to
in.
save on
You're
pitching
not
and
coming
on
into
hole
my
6.
house. It's going to be
So he
hard.
gained
I got a
12
couple
collective
locks, a couple
seconds there,
padlocks on
but
here.
lost a few seconds while
The
batting
Undertaker's
because
getting
he fell
himself
off.
into the mix now,
A
landing that
few
left
weeks later,
hand.
he'd take it down to 7
Tough with the right.
and Nomad was right
Good
behind him.
fundamental
at
work, landing the
7:21.
1-2 there.
Nomad would then have a run a few seconds ahead of the
There's
record,
the uppercut, one of
but
my favorite
needed a
punches, and it
miracle
works that
shot
time
on
for
hole
him.
4 to keep it going.
Return to sender. He gives him back one of his
Back to
own.
the drawing board.
Comes right
On
back at him
October
with a left
11th,
hand.
Shockwave got a 7-16. Nomad followed up shortly after with the 7-17. A run that came just 24 hours too late to be a record. On the 15th,
Just
Shockwave
10
had a run that
seconds to
lost
go
time
in
early
this
to
round.
batting, but had an extraordinarily fast 5-pitch inning to get back to even.
And that's the
That
end of
showed how
round
much
3.
potential there still was to squeeze out of the record. It finished as a world record of 7:15, but could have been several seconds
Round
lower
number 4,
had
chance
not
for
been
us to look at
forced to
Teddy's
foul off the
scorecard.
inside.
He's trailing 3 rounds
Okay,
to zip, Teddy.
so
People will
one
be looking at
thing
this and say,
started
yeah,
to
but he's
become
throwing
clear.
punches. But Teddy, it's
This
about throwing
wasn't much of a
clean,
competition.
effective punches.
The battle between
And it's
Shockwave
about
and
not
Nomad
standing in
was
front
a
of your
blowout.
opponent after you punch
Shockwave
and
had
waiting
set
for the
past
receipt.
7 records in a row. Nomad hadn't set any. He remained in second place the entire time.
I would assume there has to
Sometimes
come a
even
point in
within a
this
couple
fight
seconds of
where
the
he
record,
has to make the
but
commitment
never
to
overtook
throw the
him.
power punches.
This was
It's
starting
hard
to
to
become
envision a
personal.
way he's going to win this
Nomad
fight without
had
going
to
down that
prove
road.
He doesn't
was
have the
still capable
confidence
of
to
taking
do it.
the
I don't
record.
know if he's mentally strong enough to do it.
he
I
kept
think he's
doing his
worried about
best.
throwing hard at the
And
guy
on
because
October 16th,
maybe in his mind that
Nomad
means the guy
was
is
gonna
throwing
have
hard
his
back at him.
Nice, sharp, fundamentally sound hook right there, and it served him well. Halfway through round number 4.
He was 3 seconds ahead of his personal best going into boxing, but he had time to save there.
He committed to the
theoretically
jab,
get as low
and then he
as a
brought home the
7-10.
bacon with the uppercut. Well
5
done.
seconds of wiggle room over the record. He just had to lock it down.
The Undertaker's right hand scores well.
Shockwave's record was 7:15.433. Nomad's final time,
Took a shot, now he gives a left.
7:733.
Good work with the combination,
missed
putting his
by
punches
less than
together, and
a
it's
third of a
paying off.
Yeah, it is paying off. You know,
Nomad
the first couple
could keep
didn't
going.
get there,
It's
but he
not
caught
like
him
he
on
was
the
far
back
off
end.
from the record. His
The
next
Undertaker's
personal
just
best
punching
would
air
almost
that
certainly
time. His
be it.
opponent was able to get out of the way.
Sure enough, the very next day, he got himself a 7:14.
Putting his punches together, landing 2 shots there.
Had it not been for Shockwave getting this just hours before.
Well, as that round comes to an end, it gives us a moment to kind of reflect on this overall fight. Teddy, my thoughts are pretty clear cut. Okay, this is the kind of fight that just takes on a personality of its own. This is an all-out war.
Yeah, this is kind of like watching a guy who's not on a budget. You know, he's spending with both hands. You know, when he goes home, he's going to have no money in his pockets. And when this fight is over, these guys are going to have nothing left in the gas tank, and it's probably not going to a decision.
He kept chipping away at his time. And by November, he had gotten within a stone's throw of the record. A commonly used metric to determine a runner's pace is best possible time. It can be measured from any point in the run. If the runner matched all of their best splits from a certain spot in the run to the end,
You get the sense
it
this
measures
fight
what time
could
it
be
would
heading
take.
towards a stoppage.
On
Took a go
November
of it,
12,
the body came up
2021,
empty.
Nomad
He
exited
digs
baseball
in, trying to
at
bank away
3:14.
body shots with the combo.
It was one of the fastest paces he had ever been on. And his best possible time from there was 6:44. This was
Teddy,
a
he's
golden
just
opportunity.
covering up. That's all he's doing, but it gives his
entered
opponent
bowling
so much
and
time to
started
pick where he
throwing
is.
Yeah,
strike
you're right,
after
Joe. I mean,
strike.
first of all, some of them are
5
getting
in a row,
through, some of them will
then
watch them, and they're
6,
getting through.
7,
You just
8,
touched on it. I mean,
9.
you cover up, you
It was
tell
a
your opponent,
perfect
hey,
game
I'm camping
on one
out,
of
I'm
his
not throwing
best
back.
pieces
So instead of throwing 1 or 2
He
at
did
you,
lose a
he's
little
throwing
time in frame
combinations
10
of 3,
from
4,
slow falling
5.
pins,
You got a
but
problem.
according to his splits, Nomad's best possible time was still
The Undertaker's
6:42.
doing what every trainer
But
wants
one
to
of the
see their
biggest
fighter
run
do.
killers was coming
Land
up.
punches and punches. The combination
It's
lands.
hard to get a birdie on this hole, as winds can throw everything off and make life harder. Nomad was going to try to land in the bunker, then driver shift for a birdie. Now, more than ever, this had to work.
He digs in with a left hand to the body.
It was beautiful. He didn't get a hole-in-one.
Comes
He
right
couldn't
back
get in
with
the
a shot of his
640s
own.
anymore.
Right
But
to
his
the body.
best possible time
Boy, that
was still
worked out well with the uppercut.
6:54. This was doable. 3 splits to go. But he had to get through hole 5's 2 disconnect shots. Shot 1 went well, but on
Lands the
shot
left
2,
after setting it up
he
with a
landed
jab.
far from the hole. It was tough, but
What the
Nomad
fuck
To the
is
end
had
of
going
round
on?
number 5, last 10
he had
seconds.
missed enough world records.
There's the headshot, but
This
he
shot
parries it
Goofy
away.
had
ass
to be the
man,
difference
man.
between all his
And this
past
round
runs
comes to an end.
and the sub-7.
The Undertaker's in position right now to really bring home a good victory. He's up on the punch stats. He's up on your scorecard. This is his fight.
Yeah, we just hope that the judges, and you never know that. That's one thing that sometimes can really disappoint you in this business. You hope the judges see it that way, because I can't see it
Players like
any other way.
Moab Nomad are often
See, the defense
overlooked
pays
in
off
speedrunning.
as he gets rid of that downstairs.
Shockwave is an incredible player, as
The
evidenced
Undertaker's
Oh,
by
no,
way
he
off
the
the mark. That
endless
punch
list
didn't
of
have a
world
chance.
records.
We're seeing good work
But
on the
Nomad's
inside with the
skill
hook.
is
Teddy,
right
is
up
it
there
harder
with
to train a guy defensively
People often
to deal with
focus on
this
the world
than
records,
when they're fighting at
but
more range?
really, the
Well, you
path
have to learn to
getting
fight
there
on
is
the
what's
inside.
important.
What you have to do is make sure that
Nomad
your
has had
defense
a
gets
lot of
tighter.
near
Automatically, I tell my fighters, Joe, when you get in close, get everything tighter.
His
Everything up,
sub-7
everything
might
closer,
not be done
because
yet.
you know that's where the
But
stuff's going to be
journey
coming
it
at
took
you
him to
fast.
get there
Clean
will make
shot
it
with
feel
the right.
so great.
Good solid shots with
And
the combo
really,
downstairs.
that's what speedrunning is all about. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed the
Right
video,
hand to the
I'd really
head.
appreciate you sharing it with a couple other people and hitting the subscribe button. Thank you.
Took a shot, now he gives a left. Nice combination, throwing more than one, both scored there. How about a return to sender with the left hand? Good flush shot upstairs. A barrage of punches now. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. Good looking uppercut that time. Nice combination, landing more than one. Both were able to score. Not getting it done with that straight right hand. I don't know how they are keeping this up. They are setting such a scorching pace of action in this fight. And he returns on that exchange. He took a shot, but he gets one of his own. A left hand scores. Clean and crisp. That is the way to describe the punching we've seen out of him tonight. Not much left in this fight. Teddy, not much doubt as to who's controlling it.
No, a triangle is better than a square. Why? More size. And he has shown me a lot of size. Given angles, counter punching, working inside, working outside.
What?
That's why he's the man.
Guess who has a... What does that even mean?
Hey, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Another round. Will it go in another one-way direction? It's been a one-sided fight so far tonight.
He like niggas. He despises niggas. He is a nigga. He probably don't want to be with us. Is he gonna be with a black girl? He doesn't look like he's handling a black girl. He just... He's wearing Jordan. He definitely with a black dude. And
comes right back at him with a left hand. He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back.
Well, it says guesses with a black party.
The Undertaker's combination punching is working well here. Now, this is exactly what I love out of an offensive fighter, Teddy. A guy who's able to put together the multi-punch combinations and make it look like it's just the sweet science.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you can do when you have good fundamentals. Not just good physical ability. That's only part of the equation. But just good technical ability. And that's what he's doing.
Wasn't expecting that.
Punches, they're nice and clean. They're crisp.
Come on now. Short. You really think he's getting in a fight with a black girl? I'm sick of your shit. Wow. No need for the hostility. Oh!
Keep working the jab. There's another right hand.
Right,
man. You see him with the left to the head there? Good looking right hand after he got hit. Straight to the belt line. Target, he lands the straight right. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand.
You see what it is there?
It's a good return fire that time. Boy, that's a heck of a job there, landing a three-punch combination.
It's been like 6 days. I'm getting there, bro.
You're doing fine. Just beating into the punch, that's all. You need to throw more. If you're not punching, he is.
61%, bro.
Good job that round. All right, stay close to him. You get in there. Don't be flat-footed in there, right?
But if I ask bad questions...
Oh my gosh, she's gonna ask, like, she's gonna accidentally just be racist and stuff. So do
damn, I fucked that shit up again, bro. What the fuck?
Just gonna throw it out there. Watermelon?
Teddy scorecard shows the Undertaker's up.
What the fuck? They gotta do with anything. Everybody like watermelon, bitch.
The few rounds we've seen, he has just extended his lead. He has gained all momentum in this fight.
Yeah, he's very confident. He's got everything working. Obviously, he's in great shape, and he's following his game plan.
You didn't even ask me any questions.
Nope.
Why is that?
Facts. Facts. I see it. I get what he's saying.
Okay.
Actually, no, I don't know.
Why is he doing this?
How she's dressed,
Can you explain this right here? I mean, he's not doing anything.
I love her hair.
He's been hurt, but we didn't see the punch early on.
Can I touch her?
Or right now, he's thinking about getting out of there. He just doesn't want to fight anymore. He's broken down.
90 seconds to go, halfway through round 8.
First off, what are your pronouns? She. What are your partner's pronouns? Do your parents...
Gay!
And
Wait, gay! Actually gay! It's definitely a white girl. Gotta be a white girl. No, she's not a white girl.
pronouns? She. What are your partner's pronouns? Do your parents and their parents, have they met? At what events do your parents...
Now that's good questioning. She kind of like a cop, bruh.
Okay, an art show. An art
White.
show. They could be so white. I am guessing your partner's not black. I can see you with another, like, questioning, backing out. Hello? Right off the
Smart
bat,
move, able to find some room outside of that corner.
What is your name, bruh?
Just kidding. But you're for real my favorite streamer.
I appreciate you, though.
What a difference from corner to corner as he sits on his stool. He knows that he is
How the fuck I get 9%? I didn't do shit.
peppering his opponent with
It
power.
should have been 14.
See how she even addressing it? She didn't want to say, oh, black.
Finds a target.
rap game myself.
I don't even know where I'm
It's like anyone can do it, all right?
He's trying so hard not to get canceled. I would have said it.
You can win this one.
Let's say that your partner...
This is so awkward to do in front of the camera. Because, like, you always gotta, like, be careful not to step on any toes, man.
is just like a very big or small...
She with a black person.
...black man.
Back to action now. We're underway in what has been a completely one-sided fight. You get the sense this one may not go the distance.
What's up, Dante? Happy to see you back, bro. Much love to you and your family.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Did he actually ask her that? Why say top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning? What is the first person you think of?
Big or small black man. I think that you balance him out.
If I said top of the morning, which Robert? So she is not possible black.
Oh, shit! That boy dating the hood rat. He be up in them guts.
What the fuck,
He be up
nigga?
in them guts. Hold on, bro.
Into the ninth round.
He
Here
really
in these
came
later
and
rounds,
checked
you
him.
can start
Actually,
to
it's
see
a
a
baby
trend,
king
and
style,
one is
dog. I'm
developing.
sorry I had to
He
correct
cannot
you.
get away from that
He ain't
left
really had to do him
Listen,
like
when you
that,
throw
bro.
your punches, it's not enough
fuck
just
is
to
going
chuck
on?
them out there. You gotta throw them from the right distance. He's throwing them from a little too close, where he's
You want me to
going
knock
forward,
you out?
to
Like
that
what?
left hand.
Did you give up, my nigga? Like,
Wait, what if this is a trick? Ain't no way he really just came in here dressed like that, or did he? Like, what? Did they get like someone to try to trick them and assume?
He's committed to the combination punching now, and it's working out well up top.
like we, bro. All right.
Well.
See him trying to cut down that tree with a well-placed right hand.
Where her hair...
Look at that! The hook came home with ease.
No, it's not that.
Okay, so it's more like...
The fuck?
The Undertaker's
I guess-
corner is like a party over there. Everybody's slapping each other on the back and having a good time. They're positive now, but they still got to be
That shit
careful.
made me
Yes,
lose
they're up on the
viewers.
scorecards, but still
Power to
some
the
fight
people,
left
bro.
here.
Like, what is this? The fucking 80s or 70s, bro? Jesus Christ, that was kind of. Come on, sis. The last questions was good. Like, it was actual good questions. Oh,
doing what you're doing. You're winning this one. Don't get sloppy.
Now it's like,
okay? Keep boxing smart.
What does that mean, bro?
That's what I should have made.
I mean, I don't understand what's going on anymore. Cause the nigga was there. He threw a punch. I came close. He threw punches.
We gotta go to the next
Like, what the fuck is going on? Do you want me to knock you out? I don't understand.
Final round.
How long does your hair go, man? Does it go like this? Tell me when to stop, bro.
But based on the data of the hair, I think your partner's not black. And I'm canceled.
What the fuck is going on?
Hey, bro. I fuck with her. I fuck with her, bro. I fuck with her. She cool, man. She cool.
Data of the hair. I think your partner's not black. And I'm canceled. And it was really fun knowing you guys. But
Right hand followed by a very well-placed left hook
now.
to the body.
Come on now. Look at her fucking high waters, man.
The Undertaker showing that he's got some defense of his own. He got away from that punch. Good looking two-punch combination there. Halfway through this 10th and final round. I don't like this at all, Teddy. I mean, it's one thing to stand toe-to-toe. It's another thing to never even move. You got to show some move.
Maybe he's breaking down. Maybe he's already spit the bit. You know, if he falls down, everybody in the world's going to know that he let himself fall down. He gave up. But there's different ways, different phases of giving in. And this might be one of those phases.
Good snapping jab.
That's what you need to get inside. Hey, Joe, you're going to rob a fight. You need a smoke screen so the guards don't see you coming. You
Why
wanna
did
get
you
inside,
say it like that,
use
bro?
the
The
jab.
chocolate lover. Like, what the fuck?
He is not in good shape.
Why did that take so long, bro? What the fuck?
He goes down. Oh, he may be close here. Can he survive the round? 3, 4,
I mean, bro, like,
5, 6, 7,
what the fuck does that mean?
8, 9.
It's not like when
The streak
black
is
people get
alive,
together,
bro.
they're like, yo, you know,
The
5 figures,
Undertaker's
like,
got down yet another opponent. A knockout victory. Exciting
one
start
round.
here in a fight that looked like each guy was neutralizing the other. One single
questions are
punch
fucking declining
determines
at a
it with
rapid
a
pace,
knockout.
bro.
I know it's not good for him, but it's good for us, good for our audience, and it's good for the sport because people come, they don't come to see a pitching
I want to fast
match,
forward, but
they
I
come
have to
see
I
home
have
runs,
to watch
and they just got one.
nerve-wracking.
For
It's
Teddy
totally
Atlas,
fine.
I'm
And I'm
Joe
gonna say I
Tessitore.
don't
Have
think your
yourself
partner's
a
black.
great
Because
night.
I feel like if you had a black partner, you'd be like, I know, I can listen off, bada bing, bada boom.
Just think black people just walk around every time when they're like in a relationship, like, yo, man, Harriet Tubman, though, right? Like, come on now. What? That
What?
shit crazy, bro.
Boom.
It's like, why would they just be randomly just dropping fucking wiki black facts?
I know my answer. Damn. You look like you like white women. Like, solely.
Thank you.
I can't do shit else, so it's like I might as well just stream.
Where'd you meet?
Dating app.
Dating app.
White.
The Chindy.
The Bumbies.
Oh.
White as fuck.
CLB and Dom now.
Certified lover boy. Drake since day one.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, cool. Based on that answer.
White.
Current black
Nah.
Your partner's favorite food. Now, does she like Mexican because she grew up eating Mexican food from a family point, like from?
Jesus Christ. Shit is ridiculous. Bruh. What the fuck?
Omango Mogul donated $5. Her questions are on life support. Somebody stop her.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like, yo, her next question's gonna be, now when she combs her hair, does it sometimes go like... It's like, yo, what the fuck?
Kind of porn.
Can I ask that?
Yes, you can.
Yeah. Like, what's your go-to
Damn.
move? Like,
Wasn't expecting that.
so, like, sports
Big
stars.
boobs.
Big boobs.
Yeah. Going for it.
You definitely like white women. Hi. Can you say like a sentence? Yeah.
Black.
Cow now, brown cow.
Black.
That was the sentence? Okay.
Can you name 5 classic movies?
Love Jones, Work Friday,
Okay.
Love and Basketball, Juice,
Okay.
and
Bro. Do you think the girl that's asking the question even knows what the fuck those movies are? I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna give you a pass because those sound like real movies. Good answer. Good answer. Oh, yeah. Boys in the Hood.
Boys in the Hood.
Right. Great answers.
Finish the sentence. Cash Money takes over.
For the 99 in the 2000s.
Alright, she's hip. Yeah, I think the partner is black.
When you,
Eyebrows done and everything. Period. Point blank.
you are, you know, fucking with this person, would you
This girl's a fucking freak, bro.
say cock or dick?
I would never say cock.
I
Hey!
don't know any non-white.
Oh fuck no, nigga.
Yeah, I was about to say that should be that would be weird as fuck. She not lying. She's really not lying. Like the questions might be out there.
Your character look like that. You do not give a fuck about the game at all, bro. Your fucking character look like that. You don't give a fuck about the game at all, nigga.
But the questions is accurate. Who the fuck, like, it's kind of a turn off.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
It's like, yo, what?
I think you have a black partner.
Casey, thank you. Go ahead and walk on back.
How do you think you did?
I hope not that they don't only say that if they have a black or white partner. I hope they show them, because I kind of want to see what they look like, bruh.
It was intimidating and it was hard. Like the level of confidence I had.
And there better not be no trick ones where they're like, I'm actually single. I'm not dating anybody, guys. It's like, yo, that's fucking stupid, bro.
At the beginning, like, out of the way.
Honestly, I've been doing pretty good. Well, I'm glad I
She
wore
did good.
black because I'm sweating. So
Bro, I still fuck with her. She's funny, quirky. It's just these questions, it's like, yo, sis.
oh my, right now. So we're gonna bring their people out.
Oh, they're coming, yes!
Yes. Okay.
I knew it! Come on now. Come on now. I knew that shit. He's fucking single. Wait, he's actually fucking single. Ooh, whoa.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and welcome to the State Palace.
Where are
Theater,
their
great venue
lovers?
here in New Orleans
Were they not
for
able to
tonight's
make
main
it?
event. 10 rounds of heavyweight action.
Holy
Each man comes into this fight supremely confident,
I ain't expect
expecting
that.
to deliver a W.
12 hands. What did she guess first?
Let's see what's up.
They're underway. Scheduled for 10
That's what you-
rounds tonight
that's what you
between
getting?
these two.
Oh, you got this shitty connection, nigga.
I'm sorry.
Oh
Now he's
no,
acting
bro.
like a fighter. Coming back
And I
with the
seen
right
it too,
hand
my
after
nigga.
getting scored upon.
Oh, come on. Why would you get online?
Not able to land the headshot.
But it's not only that. Why the fuck did I accept it?
Now committing to that jab, straight hand, and it works out.
I can't even play this nigga.
Nice block by Bad Intentions. And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Good exchange. He fires back. Wow, is he defensively
Bro,
sound?
your shitty ass connection, boy.
A little
I can't-
something for his
like, I
opponent
literally-
after getting tagged.
The way my
Oh, he
character set
returns
up,
fire with a left hand.
I'm not gonna be successful
Oh, he just misses with that headshot.
with this shitty ass connection. The way I have to say it.
I was right. Yeah!
Oh my god.
Nice work, the left hand to the head.
Yeah, I'll admit that.
His opponent
I ain't
wanted the
trying
body. He wouldn't give
to
it
get
to
a
him.
loss like this, bro.
Bad Intentions has got a little something coming back at him. A counter punch scored. The Undertaker's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination.
Come on, bro. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Accurate shot. Straight right hand comes in. Phenomenal pace being set here. They are burning it up early on.
Let's find out who's in better shape. We're going to see.
Good accuracy with that uppercut.
Nigga, this is impossible. Cause I don't know when he's throwing. Like, this is all anticipation and guessing at this point.
He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with the counter punch.
Well, the old timers used to say when you come in there with you can make him do what you want. He made him tie his shoelaces right there.
You gotta pick it up. You hear me? You gotta pick it up. All right, your jab working.
Yeah, that shit. Come on now. They always say that shit. I can't be racist. Come on. My best friend's racist. Like,
here we go.
Round
really true,
bro.
Shit, it started out good right there, and now it just went back to shit.
decide to bring it.
Put it out there.
He missed. Go ahead, bro.
Comes right back with some offense of his own.
Close the gap, champ. Come on, shorten it up. Yeah.
Targeting that 1-2. Bad Intentions is jacked up by an uppercut. Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand. The Undertaker showing you a little defensive skill there, able to move away from that punch.
His preference. It's his preference. You got me.
Oh, and he comes back with an uppercut there after getting hit.
Oh my God,
I get what
bro.
you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Halfway through round number 2. A crushing 2-punch combo by Bad Intentions. He's committing to the work downstairs. He puts forth the right hand. Scored well up top. He missed with that headshot. Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. Bad Intentions has landed a good, solid combination.
Homegirl with the pink hair.
The Undertaker's blocking ability is doing
Oh yeah, him too. No, he was extremely easy.
effective work with that flush overhand right. We're seeing a
Come on,
lot of work to the body
damn, bro.
early
This
on.
Well,
fucking
if he doesn't
headache,
like
bro.
black, bro,
Is that
if he
a
doesn't
certain
like
mentality
black
these
people
guys that
or
commit
black
to
women,
being a
he don't
body
like
puncher?
black. If he's not attracted
They
to black women,
understand that the body
he should have to
punching,
force himself
you know,
to like
that's
black
not
women.
something that's glorious. That's not
Like, bro,
something that's,
it is-
you know,
like
like
it
a
is
great
what it
left
is.
hook on the chin, bang, it gets results right away. They understand that that's something that pays off later.
Bro, he got this shitty ass
Like,
connection,
like,
boy.
black women will get mad.
What's up, Rat?
Black women will get mad and be like,
very,
he only
very
dates white women.
costly.
What's up, Rat?
It's like they get mad. It's like, yo, why you not? He don't even want to.
No, I'm not sure that he knows how.
Like, oh, I never, man. He can go. It's like, yo, he never wanted to stay. Anyway, he like literally, you're not his type. You're just not his type, bro.
This is a fucking headache, my nigga. Oh my God.
The Undertaker's landing
like,
in
I don't know that,
combination
like,
here.
what do you
That's what
mean?
he does when he's at his very best.
What do you mean? He just said like black women are beautiful, you know, they're beautiful, but I'm not physically attracted.
Nice work
He
with
ain't
the
say, I
uppercut.
just don't like them.
Bad Intentions is hit by a power punch.
He just don't like black women. Like, he don't want to be with a black girl. He want to be with a white girl. So is it also like fat shaming? So is it wrong as like dudes, any dudes in the chat or whatever, or like
Bro,
I like
oh
my
my
girls
fucking
slim
goodness.
fit, or like slim? Does that mean like you hate fat people, or you have something against fat people?
Like, there's no way to time this.
Well, that's exclusion. It's not a preference. You should like them all. It's like, yo, what do you want it to be? Like, if somebody likes a certain type, then they just like a certain type, man.
Halfway mark of this
I don't know,
3-minute round.
Alright, before we get
And
to
that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking
Oh.
off. The Undertaker's giving us something to think about early on in this fight here, but his opponent has even more to think about. He has
Why the fuck would you get online like
already.
this?
Yes, he has established his jab, and now his opponent has to think
Nigga
about
getting
moving
free
his
hits and
head
shit.
so he can get past it.
This nigga probably think he nice, for all I know.
One of the fastest punches in the game. You see how he just turns over that hook? And a well-placed combination by Bad Intentions. Good step back, counter punch there.
Beautiful.
But I can't tell where I'm at. I can't time anything.
Dangerous biz. Final 10 seconds. Solid right hands headline that exchange.
Fuck, man.
And round 3 comes to an end.
Nice one. Now I want to see more uppercuts, okay?
Yeah, I responded already, bro. I said it's at that time when you asked that, I was looking at a world record history for Wii Sports speed runs. But that was Dante right there.
Neither man has taken control.
I think, what was that, a cut video?
Watch the headshot. The Undertaker's making for a clinic here in combination punches.
I don't think it was Julie.
Couple punches here, Joe. They're throwaway punches to really set up the payoff down the road. You see the third punch, the fourth punch, the fifth punch. They are the ones that wind up landing.
Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. The Undertaker's so dangerous with that accuracy and two-punch combination landing. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs.
Double jab, double jab.
He saw the uppercut, he took advantage, throwing it out there.
He's tired, champ. Come on, now's your chance.
Halfway through this round. And now the right hand lands because of the work done by the jab.
My shit is not registering, bro.
A little give and take, and here comes the left hand.
My shit didn't register.
Fires right back at him. Right hand downstairs.
Fuck this nigga. I will spam the shit out of this nigga if I can, bro.
1-2. Bad intentions is got to figure out a way to do something different here. I mean, I know he's committed to being a counterpuncher, but right now he's giving rounds away.
Yeah, he is, because he's waiting for things to happen that are not happening. You know, he's laying back, he's waiting for the guy to walk in. See, to be a good counterpuncher, an effective counterpuncher, the guy has to come close to you. But his opponent's staying at a distance. He's not giving him anything to counter.
I don't care about none of that shit. Why the connection clean now? Bro, it's fucking clean now.
The Undertaker's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. I want to see that head move.
You sent a new one? Let me see. I don't see anything else.
This is a white cop. You are winning.
Bro, why is the connection no lag, man?
Very, very even, closely contested bout throughout. Way to hit the target there. Jab,
that's
uppercut.
fine. These niggas be having lag switches, bro.
He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect.
The fuck?
He goes down. He has
Or somebody else on his Wi-Fi. Now he quit. Good, you piece of shit. What the fuck? What? Which race got the best chance? Damn, well, I mean, what are you? What ethnicity are you? Who got the best chance? That's determined on the person. Fuck that nigga, bro. Cause that shit was crazy. The connection was terrible. Now all of a sudden, it just got better. Slumber.
evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to Boardwalk Hall and the famed Atlantic City Boardwalk in southern New Jersey for a much-anticipated main event. 10 rounds of opening round scheduled for 10.
Nigga, you here, so let's go. Who the fuck got the speed advantage? We both moving fast as shit.
A headshot blocked. The Undertaker's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. A well-placed left hand up top. Body shot lands. It was the right. Nice block that time. It was intended to the head. The Undertaker's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination.
That didn't fucking make sense.
He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange. Junior's able to land a good, solid left hand. Look at that combination by Junior.
It's probably such a weird job to be security at the fights or like certain events like that, because you can't even watch the game or the matches happening.
Really on the mark with that over-the-top shot with the right hand. They're not exactly getting to know each other. They're just beating the hell out of each other early on here.
You just gotta go. That shit like radio. You gotta go based off of the fucking
If there was a baseball
the crowd
umpire
reaction.
around, he'd call that a strikeout by Junior. Crashes home with the uppercut. As basic as can be, but it works. A jab followed by the straight. There's that overhand right. And now he's targeting upstairs. He gets hit, but he gives it right back. Missed the target with that hook. The Undertaker's right hand working well that time. He scored well. End of the round here. You can see the fans really enjoying themselves tonight. You know, Teddy, I think maybe more so than any other sport, boxing fans are not just passionate like in other sports, but they are smart and savvy. They know
Samoans be some big
Follow
motherfuckers.
the contestants. They do understand the parameters of the game. And you know what? They come here.
A girl had told me
from those
I look like I could be Samoan or some shit.
performance that they expect from them. They expect the guy to box. You hear them every once in a while saying, "Hey, come on."
Oh, a big shot comes home for
She
him.
just thought I was cute, man.
Great combination. He is down on the mat.
Take it from her, I'm pretty.
He goes down for the first time, but you can just get a sense that he's going to be okay. It doesn't look like he's that damaged.
No, exactly, Joe. That was just a brush fire. But he doesn't want it to become a forest fire. So he's got to think in his head, why did I get caught?
Well-timed, well-placed uppercut there. That right hand is becoming a crutch. He can just lean on it now. Junior's got to be feeling the impact of that uppercut. Flush right
What the
hand
fuck
to
is
the body.
going on, brother?
The Undertaker's work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy and the effectiveness with that combination? Good, solid right hand he lands there. The Undertaker's left landing well. There's no denying he's having a lot of success with the hook right now. But in a way, is there a concern because of that?
Yeah, he's being satisfied only with that punch, Joe. I'm glad you brought that up. You know, we used to tell the fighters in the gym, if you can hit a guy with 2 or 3, why hit him with 1?
I'm trying to knock
now
you the
he's being
fuck out.
satisfied just to hit him with that 1 hook.
What should he be adding to?
Put the right hand with it. I'm talking
a stinging right hand by Junior. There it is. Oh, and he goes down again. The question is, can he rise up and continue on?
4, 5, 6, 7.
Kill me.
Wow, saved by the bell.
Nah,
That's like something out of a movie
kind of
here.
right.
Yeah, except nobody's coming in there and
Well, at
saying,
least I
cut.
think so.
You know, he has to keep
I know they say
going
tall
here.
people
Right
die
now,
faster.
the only thing he knows is he's got flashballs going off in his head.
Comes right back at him with a left hand. The Undertaker's able to avoid that punch. Trying to erode away that body with the combination punching. To the head he goes with a left hand. Solid right by Junior. The Undertaker's doing well here with that two-punch combination. Banking away a body shot with the right hand. An accurate left by Junior.
Hey, I'm not trying to hear that. I'm gonna have to call you back or something.
Down in the last round. Teddy, what are some of the things you look for?
No, you're not.
He's on steady ground, that he looks fine.
Well, the first thing I look for is the base, the foundation. I mean, you look at a house, you want to see, and you want to make sure that that basement is solid, there's cinder blocks there. You know, you don't want to see that upper floor waving a little when there's a wind. You're looking at his legs. You want to make sure that they're steady, they're firm.
Took a shot, now he gives a left. Two snapping jabs by Junior. The Undertaker's combination punching is working well here. Scores up top with a left. He got hit, but he sends it right back. How about a return to sender with the left hand? Good flush shot upstairs. You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. 3 minutes gone by in this round.
It's going to happen. You're going to catch it.
He's been on target with his attack. Good, accurate punching as we begin round number 4 here, and he's up 3-0 on your scorecard, Teddy.
Good counter punching, and when you're counter punching the right way, you're usually getting clean shots. He's getting them.
Teddy, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counter punch opportunities, because he's got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
The Undertaker's almost looking foolish that time he missed so badly. Hits him in the mug with the right. Right hand, then a left hook to the head. Both land flush. He just missed that shot up top. Commits to the straight right. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. And once again, he returns fire up top.
Come on, bitch, to the punch.
Junior's got a cut. It looks like it's below the eye on the cheek, but it's something that needs to be
How the
monitored.
fuck is he still alive, bro?
The Undertaker's winning these middle rounds here, and he's doing so with infighting.
And that's exactly what he envisioned when this fight started. He wasn't sure he was going to get it, but this is what he was hoping he would get. He's happy right now.
The end to another very entertaining round in what has been a very entertaining fight. A fight where there's just bad intentions. The fight that just doesn't have the feel of a fight that's going to be a decision win for somebody. Looks like somebody's going to get stopped.
Right from the beginning, they've been fighting with desperation. Like, going the decision, as you just touched on, has not been in their minds at all.
Good step back counter punch there. He scored well after being hit himself.
Oh my God, this game, bro.
The Undertaker's doing a nice job being comfortable on the outside. That right hand serving well. Able to dismiss his opponent's shot and then comes back with an upper. Junior! Solid. Can you believe that? What a huge punch. You couldn't have seen that one coming.
And those are the ones you usually don't prepare for. You prepare for the ones that are more sophisticated, the ones that are a little tighter in the gym. You don't have training for these.
Good evening, everybody, alongside Teddy. Everybody's been waiting for these two to meet up. Now they do, as round one is underway. Throws out the jab, and the referee gives him a warning for headbutting. Able to cover up that gut.
So timing is a critical element for an outside fighter, Ted, right?
Yeah, it's so important because if you don't get that punch off at the right time, you're just a split second late. The shorter man has closed the gap already.
There's no need to be on the inside, champ. Come on.
That worked out really well, throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. A little something of his own. Blocks the shot, brings back the uppercut. Harry brings the jab right hand.
Come on, now keep your distance, keep your distance.
Clubber's losing a point here. He headbutted again. The referee's seen enough. He's taking away a point.
The fuck?
Nice work on the right hand by Clubber.
That's some bullshit.
And you see how he just set the table for that right hand after the jab. Clubbers, tags. Unbelievable pace here tonight. Both guys have no plans of having this fight go far. I'm sure the frame of reference for most is Hadler Hearns.
Yeah, you wonder if it's going to live up to that. So far, so good.
Not able to land the headshot. The Undertaker's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Last 10 seconds of this first round. Good effective work with that straight right hand. Round comes to an end here. An enjoyable night sitting ringside. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. A lot better than our day we spent at the horse track the other day where we couldn't get any winners. At least I couldn't. But we were talking about the fact that so many parallels to be made between boxing and life boxing and all these other sports we enjoy, like horse racing, of being well-conditioned and working your way up to this one singular moment.
Yeah, well, the trainer obviously has to get the athlete. In this case, the athlete happens to be over 1,000 pounds, and that's a horse. You know, at peak condition, he has to look at a calendar just like a trainer does with a fighter, know when the race is, know when the fight is, and not get used up out on the track or used up, of course, in the gym.
Clubber's combination punching is just perfect there. 3 punches landing.
Bullshit.
Good work defensively by Clubber. Plus, He landed that counter punch.
Yeah, and he forced him to punch. He made him, he drew it out of him, and then he timed him beautifully.
He clearly came in with a strategy here tonight, Teddy, and so many times it's, hey, I'm going to bang that drum.
Yeah, he is banging that drum. That drum happens to be the body, and he figures that he's going to try to move on him, so start doing it early on, and later on, he's going to have a guy in front of him.
Glover's three-punch combination there is going to impress the judges. Hard to believe they can still give like this in these final moments of what has been a sensational round.
I feel like I'm back at the amusement park on a roller coaster again, like a kid.
Got to be accurate to send the combination to the body, and he does that. Basic but beautiful. Jab, left hand.
He's working the body.
And we come to the end of round number 2. Glover's going to really regret when he hears the scorecards read, because he lost that last round just based on defensive laziness.
Well, you can always make comparisons, analogies. You watch a
Probably
basketball game,
focus
you
on
say, you know what,
striking.
this team, Joe, is losing because they're not rebounding. They're not boxing out underneath the boards. Well, guess what? They weren't taught how to do that. You have to know how to do that. He's not going to start showing you defense if he doesn't
you got to know all of that
He
shit.
does not know how. He has not been taught.
Right back to it to the head. Oh, he just misses with that headshot. Showing you some defense there with the block. Left hand came after the jab. The Undertaker's doing a good job of putting his punches together. His opponent's got to be wondering, how do I stop this?
Well, right now, you made a good point there, because right now his opponent
But
is
grappling and wrestling is
just
probably the
crazy
safest way
blocking the
for you to
punches,
not
wondering
take
about the combinations. He's not
too much
getting
damage.
off.
Good, solid overhand left. Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own. The Undertaker's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. And now he's targeting upstairs. Lands the counter. The Undertaker's so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landed. Last 10 seconds of round number 3. Good combination by Glover. The Undertaker's making for a tough target there. He gets away from that punch.
I don't want to see you against the ropes. As soon as you feel
Well, Jake Paul can beat. He can probably beat Evander Holyfield just because Evander Holyfield is kind of old, but you still need probably a good amount of boxing experience. The way Vitor Belfort beat him was because Vitor has good boxing, has a good boxing background. I'm sorry. Mike Tyson probably not, even in his old age.
Well, his opponent is opening up.
You gonna have to hit Mike Tyson with some shit to lose to Mike, to beat Mike Tyson.
Opportunities not on the front end, but on the back end.
Nice 1-2 by Glover. Blocks that blow, and then a counter uppercut. Very accurate two-punch combo by Glover. Halfway through this round here, comes right back with a shot of his own.
Hey, you gotta get some of that too now. Come on, let's go.
And he's really doing a nice job of hitting the mark with the jab.
And that's exactly what he needs. And it's not hard to hit the mark when the mark's coming at you. The right choice of a punch.
The Undertaker's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Glover's not coming up with the results that you would want to see out of him. Now, he's trying to counterpunch Teddy, but it doesn't seem to be the answer.
No, he kind of looks a little bit like that guy who went in to get his hair dyed, you know? And he thought it was going to be just a little bit lighter, and it wound up being a lot lighter. And he said, wow, what the heck did I do? I didn't think I was going to look like this. I didn't think that I was going to box like this.
Shit, Jake Paul was actually training with Evander Holyfield. Now that I think about it, I don't think it was Logan. I think it was Jake, or it could have been both of them. I know he had Shannon Briggs in the camp at one point. Jake didn't like it because he felt like Shannon was being a yes man or something. I got to really know what I would like if I went to the UFC. I probably just had to continue to learn the grappling and the striking. And once I'm sparring, I'll get a feel for it. Maybe get a match, or just off sparring and alone. I have an idea of what I want to do. Keep bleeding, keep bleeding love. Alright, I think I'm done. I'm gonna just try and fuck, bro. I mean, well, Floyd has an upcoming exhibition bout against some YouTube nigga in Dubai. Floyd already lost a lot of his step. Like, Floyd already lost his step. He's not the same now. But I guess the competition that he's up against just can't expose that. But he's not the same Floyd from, but of course not, because you're getting older. Every day you age. But he's not even the same Floyd from like 10 years ago. 5, 6, whatever the fuck. But he's fine to keep doing the exhibition matches as long as he got his faculties in order. I mean, that's fine. Even if he does lose, like, he's old now, he's not active. So wouldn't be a terrible thing. It's just reality. What time is it? 104. I guess I'm done. Like, I want to continue and I don't at the same time. Maybe I'll just get back on later. I don't know. I'm thankful for y'all niggas tuning in. I was streaming for 5.5 hours, bro. This shit's sad. I fuck with y'all. Thank you for the likes, you know, those who tune in, interacted. Hope everything work out for you niggas. Stay safe. I fuck with y'all.